Hello, hello. Hi Delta, hi Millie. Hello Crossbowman. Hello Eason. Welcome in. Trying to decide what I'm gonna play. Oh, I don't know. Hang on. Luna? What are you planning on playing today through Alliance Raid? If you're here. Or if Millie knows.
I am not sure, but I think she
Hang
has
on, I
enough
can't hear
classes
you.
she
I
can probably
can't. My
manage.
audio every single time. I hate this stupid thing. I hate Discord. Can it auto detect my speakers, please? Millie, can you try talking again for a second?
Talk.
Okay, thank you. Yes, I can hear.
I think Luna has enough different classes that she can probably just fill in for like any particular spot,
She's
realistically.
been kind of half maining tank and scholar though.
She picked
So
up Reaper, but I will say there are some parts of these raids that it's good to be very familiar with your class for. I won't elaborate,
yeah.
but
I can probably go in as white. Is it time for the alliance raids? It is time for the alliance raids. Hi Nat, welcome in. Good morning or good evening. Sorry, it's morning for me. I also need to order food before I go hungry through this alliance raids. I don't even know how many people we have. Everyone decided everything while I was asleep.
yes, we need extras, probably.
If anyone wants to join, I think. Do you know who exactly is coming besides?
I would assume Bugs is coming. I think Ryu might.
I thought Ryu had
Um,
static. Ryu has static
I
usually
don't
during this
remember.
time. Trust, I
Um,
know other people's schedule more than they know their own.
I have no idea.
I'm
I
pretty
know
sure
like
Ryu has static.
three people that are joining.
I don't.
So,
Yeah, we'll see. You can always run more than one party. We could. We could. I'm just crafting stuff. If you
would
want to
that
do
even let
Scholar, I
us
could go in
queue
as
into it
Warrior if you want.
faster?
No, Luna, I haven't been playing Scholar through Stormblood. My Scholar is too high level. And I don't... It's a waste of XP gain. I either play White Mage or Red Mage through Stormblood content. So you're welcome to play Scholar if you want. Optimization. Nah, we have a new Scholar here. Say hello to Luna. Well, he hasn't decided to completely main Scholar, but Sandra is a Red Mage main? Oh.
What level
No.
is my Scholar?
Definitely not. New Scholar main. Luna is the sprout that we've been helping for like the past 7-8 days. And I actually don't know. Luna, have you actually passed me in MSQ now? Have you gotten to the end of Stormblood yet? Or have you gotten to Shadowbringers is the better question. I'm on the first quest of Shadowbringers. There we go. She caught up in 8 days. That's crazy. Where is the meeting? We're meeting on Hyperion because everyone's already here. Or I don't know which normals they were doing, but they were doing normal raids over on Calves. Oh, sorry. I will also give you guys... Sorry, my Discord was blocking stream screen. Good evening, Mordecai. I can smell Stardew soon. We're not doing Stardew today. I don't know how long it's gonna take me to get through Alliance raids, and I need to make sure I sleep early today. I have a business trip tomorrow. I have business trips all week actually, so I don't know if I'm staying around long. Boo Boo Boss? What do you mean, Boo Boo Boss? And why are we Boo Boo mad now? Oh, shoot. Let me fix the Discord stuff. Put you guys back into the corner. I forgot that I had reset model and everything for Coffee Talk yesterday. What is this that I'm grabbing onto right now? There we go. That's better. Hey, Sandra. Good night, Sandra. Hello, BT. Good night, BT. God damn it! We're on the fucking save brain cell! No! Give me back my brain cell! I need it! Wait. That totally glitched. I didn't see it!
Yeah, I didn't see it either. What was that? Or that one.
Oh no! No, it's mine. No! It's mine! Give me back my brain cell! Uh-huh! It's time for me to escape with the rest of the brain cells. Delta, bring them all back! Take them from all the retainers. Eh? People out here be stealing brain cells. Bugs and I are apparently forced to share one. This is not okay. I want my brain cell back, please. Delta, how far along in the story are you? I only have a quarter of a brain cell. Share it, Luna. Sandra's trying to steal mine. Excuse me! No, give me mine back. I keep all my brain cells safe in a jar on my desk. Hey, maybe that'll be the way it gotta be. But I no longer know the combination of jars, so I can't get to them anymore. Don't worry, you want to hand them over to me? I'll figure it out. What? Is it me that's glitched? Oh, you're trading me 10 gil. Just about to go to S's Law. I don't wanna, you know, fair. Whoever wants to go to S's Law. Little Stardew. No! If we do Stardew, I'm never gonna make it to my business trip, I swear.
Oh, I gotta test a macro.
That's Delta's 10 gil. What?
See.
This is what you brought me earlier. Bugs. Fucking dare.
There we go. My macro works. Good, good, good. Delta tried to pay me for a lizard tail, so you get to have the gill.
I'll go put that 10 gil on real Elise. That's very funny that someone here is Weiss. Oh, Scoobaroo? That's Scoobaroo. There's too many Lalafell here. Chaperone!
Too many Lalafell?
No such thing. Uppies. Okay, kids. We're going on a trip. In our favorite rocket ship? Oh my god, let me just get a picture of this. How do I want to do this? We're in a very tight spot for a picture. Okay. Is anybody else coming? Or nah? I might just walk to the crafter's location. Good, Isam. Did you want to join Isam? I was standing next to you, crafty stuff. Yeah, I didn't know if you... Oh, okay. It's a fun raid. I never know, okay? Unless people explicitly say so, I don't throw party invites. Hey! Lex is on. Lex cannot do this yet, though, unfortunately. But I don't know how blind you want us to be. You can do whatever you want. I'm blind regardless. Lex got his account fixed.
Oh, what happened to it?
A lot.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Put a line right so we don't have control. But let's not tell Sandra what mechanics are. Yeah.
RP walk. RP waddle.
What if I gotta work tomorrow, so I only have about another 20 minutes before I need to go to bed? No problem, Mordecai. It's perfectly fine. Are we all... Okay. I'm assuming that be it. Lex, I don't know how much you do or don't want spoilers, but I'm about to start the quest for Stormblood Alliance raids. May want to go hide your eyes and ears.
Tell me that books sword and shield don't match.
Damn. Millie calling you out, Bugs. New target.
Inside.
New target.
Yeah, I don't care. Really can say whatever the fuck they want. No matter to me none.
Oh, Luna should have been another Lala. Okay.
So Luna, there's a bunch of free Fantasias you can get, and about being a Lala. You should do it.
Is it the quest that's called An Unwanted Truth?
No, that's a dungeon.
Do I not have it?
Kukugane!
Okay.
Free Kugane teleport.
I got it. Well, mine's free regardless, so...
It's probably less people, better frame rate if we just hang out in this spot, honestly.
Definitely gonna go look away now. Yeah. Where is it?
It's like up the stairs to the airship landing.
This one.
Off of us.
To the left?
Usually it's around there.
The middle tower by the small dock. It should be at least. Go to
I
the...
don't see... Pier 2?
Which pier is this? It should be pier... the short pier, or on the short pier. So
What is the short... Pier 2?
No, it's called the... It's called the short pier. It's literally called that. Go to the financial district. And then, or...
I was like, there's no
Market
blue
district.
quest over here. Hang on, there's one... What's this?
I think you need to... Oh, that's Yoshi P.
What else did I unlock, though?
Those are, yeah, those are just
The-
all your extremes you gotta get.
The first quest starts in the market. Whoops.
It's this big kaiten here.
Hang on, let me just unlock all of these, whatever this is. Talk about Byakko. 12-12 dramatics, okay.
RP Waddle down the marketplace.
Byakko, you say, is in
Okay,
Byakko of the
kids.
Four Lords. He and
Let me
his
give you your
comrades,
allowances.
he and his comrades feature prominently in the Tale of Tenzin, one of the 3 great plays that are performed regularly at the Mujikoza. It so happens I
We'll
know
spend
the
it all in
story
one
quite
place.
well. As a student of the fine arts, it was my duty to study it closely. I expect what you are about to tell me will be the
I'm gonna
most
throw this-
enlightening indeed. Boogie left me behind. I'm an unattended child. Bugs. Go attend to Delta.
I'm not Delta's going to as well. I'm not going there.
Hidden beneath
pay me.
Hell's lid, a sanctuary
even
for
pay
some,
me.
a prison for one. You spoke with the auspices of race and temple, and their leader was none other than Genbu Before Lords, a veritable character from the play come to life. Not that I would question
Throw
the
money
veracity
at
of your
Yoshi
account,
P.
of course. I merely comment on the incredible life you lead. And so it fell to you to quell the raging Aramatama of a legendary auspice in battle. I forget how long these fucking things are. My word, to think you faced the legendary White Tiger in battle, the Western Guardian, the bosom friend of the hero Tenzin. Yes, yes, I feel a Tonka coming on. Said I was gonna order food and then didn't order food. Feared and forsaken, seeking death in solitude, saved by fellowship. Snow White harbinger of doom, become beloved legend. You know, in the Tale of Tenzin, Byakko was likened to a god of war with near limitless powers of destruction. Not to say that the Byakko you faced was a weakling, but the picture you paint is of a rather less intimidating auspice, don't you think? The sort some might even be willing to cuddle, or at least reach out and rub the belly. But perhaps he has grown more reserved in his old age. Perhaps in his troubled youth, he more closely resembled his portrayal in the legends. Come to think of it, you're not altogether different, you and him. Blessed or cursed with exceptional powers. Defined by them in the eyes of many brave souls that rose to the occasion. I'm not reading the rest of these right now. Hmm. Do I have it? I don't. Oh. I do have it. Never mind. Okay. Summary. Lena Murala and a young maid by the name of Alma seek not only your acquaintance but your aid as well. Follow the pair to the airship landing to learn more. It appears that Alma will only speak from the safety of her airship, currently berthed in the skies above Kugane. Approach Lena Murala when you are ready to board the shuttle. Lena informs you that the theater barge belongs to the Majestic Imperial Theater Company, of which Alma is a member. Speak with the young girl in the tiring room. Future visits to the Prima Vista can be made by speaking with the shuttle pilot stationed at the airship landing. You learn that the Majestical Imperial Theater Company was forced to flee the Empire after its founder and principal, Genomes Sen Lexentail, refused to cease his criticism of the government. There is, however, more to the story, and if you wish to hear it, you will need to proceed to the bridge. Genomus apparently believed that the Zodiac Brave story, a legend known to all Garleans, was more than a mere bedtime tale, and set off to the royal city of Rabanastre in the recently annexed kingdom of Dalmasca. Hoping to prove his theory. Contact with the principal, however, was lost soon after his departure, and he has not been heard from since. Speak with Genoma's son Ramza on the bridge to find out your role in the proceeding. It's not this one, is it?
Oh, Sandra, I'm gonna move Scoob into the.
Oh, yeah, of course.
I'll start moving people if they are.
Hello.
Hello, sorry.
Hello. That's all good. How's everyone doing today?
Good, how are you? What's this?
Not too bad.
Has Luna done this part already? Who's Celine? Oh no. What?
I mean, well, you
Celine.
can't blame a new
That's
player for
very
not
real.
knowing.
True. It's one of the older fairies. It's my fairy. Here, I can show you on screen. Here, this
Well-
is Celine. Did you know that your fairy's name is actually Lily and not Eos, like it says? The scholar lore.
Oh, yep.
The better
that's
fairy.
Croc.
You can change. Yeah, you can change the fairy. You can change it into a carbuncle too if you wanted to. But why would you do that?
I have my carbuncle out.
Is that scholar? What a shame.
I mean, the reason's not going to be an FFXFE general or anything.
Hi, war cleric. Welcome
What's
in.
the command for it? I can never remember these
Eggy
kinds of things.
Glamour.
Luna,
Slash
there's a
Glamour.
quest for the glams if you did not do it yet. You have to do those first. In Limsa. The guild.
A chain. A carbuncle.
Master Garlon seems to think highly of you, so I will withhold judgment until after Dalmasca. I turn all my Eggy back into carbuncle? Why? How's Stormblood treating y'all? I finished Stormblood. MSQ at the very least. MSQ wise, I'm at the first quest of Shadowbringers. Rest of the content wise is a different story. I still need to finish a lot of side content for Stormblood. The city fallen. Ramza is itching to depart.
Where did my effing hat go for this thing?
Oh no. They've taken your hat away. How dare they?
They sure have. Whatever, I'll worry about that later.
Dalmasca is nestled in a forgotten corner of the Empire's outermost territories. I do not foresee any trouble from the standing army, but would suggest committing to memory the locations of each of the barge's exits, just in case.
Working on this.
He's asking me to remember something? Well, that's not gonna go
Nice.
well. As
I
for
really should get that weapon chain, honestly.
the flight itself, the currents above Dalmasca are as wild as the land below. You may want to hold on.
Bosch Vonderhans burn.
Dalmasca.
Don't believe Ondor's lies.
You can play whatever you want, Isam. I think healer spots are the only ones that are solidly taken. Got to switch back into my white mage. Hey, Liam. We'll complete our descent to Ravenaster in the shuttle.
Oh, wait, yeah, we can just do this.
Ramza. I thought I made myself clear, Alma. The capital is simply too dangerous. Father would never forgive me if I were to lose you trying to rescue him. Come, we are wasting time. Will you fix this little cowlick, please? Cinder, does that mean not Stardew next week too? We should be back for Stardew next week. Potentially. Most likely. I think I should be fairly caught up next week. It's just today I have to go to bed super early because I have a business trip tomorrow.
We love business trips.
I have 4 out of 5 days of business trips this week. At least I get off work early for starting work early.
You better show them the business.
According to my father, Rabanastre was already a thriving city some 1,000 years ago. But after performing several private excavations beneath the so-called Desert Sapphire, my father came to the conclusion that it was not the first settlement to stand here. Then, your father believes that Rabanastre sits atop the royal city of Lazalia? Lazalia, capital of Ivalis. But if that's true, it could change history. We would be famous. Or could be famous. Famous? Are you sure you don't mean rich? Huh. Your kind are all alike. Parasites grown fat on the sweat and suffering of others. Bold words for a boy but of 16 summers. What, pray tell, have I done to deserve such spite? I only wish to learn the truth behind the disappearance of the Empire's foremost playwright. If that should lead to something bigger, well then, I would be the worst reporter in the realm if I did not pursue it. Yes, we can argue about this now, or we can return to the Prima Vista and report to our army of adventurers that it is time to begin the expedition. I humbly suggest the latter. You see, it is as I said, brother. Let them come to us. Should we kill them now? No, the time is not right. When has that stopped us before? Fool. Do you see that one? Slayer of gods, they call her. Warrior of light. Royal City of Rabanastre. To Rabanastre. Hold on, father. Help is on its way. You cannot expect me to walk away from this. If the legend of Ivalis is true, the public has a right to know. Sandra, I'm probably not going to be able to do more than one raid today. You are fine, Isam. Do not worry about it. You can take your leave when you need to. Oh, I've been working on my... You know what? I'll just take in my model glam. I need it.
Oh, you actually made it.
Yeah. I need better shoes to go with it. Because all the socks and stockings do not reach to the ankles of Avala. They don't
Do you
exactly
want like
blend in.
boots,
Mm,
or
Well-
do you want like actual shoes?
Daigi's, I mean, not Daigi's. My model's shoes are actually like Mary Jane's.
Ah,
These are like the closest that
mean?
I could like find.
VTubers and PNGs don't have legs.
Uh-huh.
Real. Me who has legs.
They'll just not wear socks or stockings, I guess, to avoid the weird gap between the bottom of the stockings to the top of her shoes. Did we sort ourselves out? What is going on?
Things.
No.
What do you mean no?
No. Are you seriously going in all as dancers?
No.
Yeah, we're your dance troupe.
Gun or paintbrush, call it.
It's like that
You paint with your gun.
Yeah.
Elton
True.
John song, Tiny Dancer. I am not switching off of Dancer though. I need to actually get some EXP for this class.
Oh,
Is
I do too on
Isam
this one.
staying as a
I totally forgot.
dancer? Yes, okay.
No prerogative.
They can dance if they want to. Haha.
Love the queue. I have
10
stuff that
minutes.
I can do. Hang on, I'm gonna go do Hildebrand.
Oh, multitasking?
Yeah,
Wow.
I need this shit done with.
You could start the
that.
Alliance, Allied Society quest while you're here.
What? No, I can't.
Have you finished all of the Stormblood ones?
Yeah, I finished all the Stormblood ones. Oh,
Did you do the
to get the.
cumulative one?
Oh, no, I did
And
not.
get to throw money at people.
Where's the cumulative one in Ishga or Kugane?
Yeah,
Kugane, I
it's,
think. I'm pretty sure.
I think it either
Back to
starts at the
Kugane, I
docks you
got
were
one.
at, or it starts at this like kind of center thing near the.
Maybe we can work on my glam. I don't wanna.
I think it might start in front of
It's like-
Kugane Castle.
Oh,
remember.
speaking of, Lex climbed Kugane Tower yesterday night. Also got the signpost.
Nice.
Crazy. It was maddening.
Great.
I'm glad I caught the
Imagine
very
What
end
is
of that.
this?
Knowing that you'll never do it?
You know what's crazy? Me helping Lex, I had to log into his account.
Oh wow,
like,
that's
I had to double check that it was working and that it wasn't
Oh.
just his, like, it was
Router,
his
yeah.
just like router connection or something, his computer side, and so that
you might tell Lex to change his password again.
fixed it. Yeah, I wouldn't remember that shit anyways. It was crazy. But I was like, hey, why don't you log into my account and get up there for me as payment?
Nah, just blue mage, blow yourself up.
Yeah. But you still have to get up to the drum in order to
Or
get.
if you want that one on top.
Yeah. I was just running around and I see a random streamer pop up. I see. Yes, yes, I am definitely just running around. Oh,
Beautiful. Hmm.
Apparently my fans weren't calibrated.
no.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
no.
I'm just running on auto calibration, so good luck to my card for about 30 seconds.
Also, what do I want to eat for lunch? I'm so hungry. So hungry.
An evil burger.
Burger.
What,
Burger
yeah.
kind of hard to eat while I'm streaming.
Not just a burger, an evil burger.
Mm.
Go, somebody did say
No!
yes.
I heard myself through someone's speakers. Who
Yeah, I
Oh
heard
my
that.
god. I have a 30-minute penalty now because of that.
No.
I told. Oh my god.
Who was it? Thought I said yes. Did you?
Who netted me a 30-minute penalty? For real though.
Do I have a pen?
Well,
I-
technically you yourself did because you have yourself to blame for the first two.
Oh, rip.
I blame Ryu because Ryu was there.
It was a healer.
enough.
Oh, is Luna here? It could have been someone. Wait, no, it was one of us though. If we got a penalty, right?
Mm.
Well, Millie
I
has a
definitely
penalty.
pressed yes. I said beautiful and I pressed yes to it, so it wasn't me.
I kicked my frame rate
God
up, so
damn it.
Yeah, hold on.
I clicked okay.
I gotta leave the party now.
oof.
Boo. Millie.
I want to know who didn't press enter though. Which
I have
one of
a
you was it?
feeling it's. I have a feeling it's Luna.
I hit the button.
Luna.
Oh my god.
Sorry, had an
no.
emergency. Oh,
You
you're
okay?
fine. Are you okay?
Oh, gotcha. Everything okay?
Are you okay to continue, Luna? Or do you need to go? Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yes, on the ready chat.
As long as you're okay. Yeah, as long as you're okay. Favorite, I'm Ross. Does she want to join us? You're right here. I was about to go smack a hunt. Go smack a hunt. Go smack a hunt. Ooh.
Is it me?
Why would it be you? Did you not
'Cause I
unlock
was
it?
also in the. Oh yeah, it's me because I'm also. I was in the party when Millie messed up twice with the cube.
No.
That was
Good
me.
luck. 30 minutes. You know, join for the next one. It'll take about 30 minutes.
Oh, Lord.
It was
There's
both
a small
of you.
chance it will take longer. And this is a
Fuming,
fun
just
one.
fuming.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is of no fault of my own at all either. No fault.
This time it's not my fault though. This time it's not me.
Like, all of this is of no fault of my own in any way, shape, or form.
Boo.
Sorry, Sandra. I was literally benched out of my own, not out of my free will here.
Where's Spirit?
Oh, yeah, actually, you're right. I can switch to my own. I'll be right back.
Bring Spirit. You know what? We'll just wait.
Yeah, by the time I get there, you know. I need to world transfer. Where is Spirit right now? Where in the ether is Spirit?
Oh god, this is why I always take Daiki home.
Yeah, right.
I mean, there's only 3 places Mao can be. It's either Marlboro, Ether, or Kraken. I need to transfer it home, then I transfer to Hyperion. Fun times.
Could be strangely on Primo.
The center hub now.
Yeah, get pasta.
Pasta.
I was gonna get takoyaki, but the takoyaki place not open today. Frick Sundays, man.
F.
It's either
It's
I
happening
swear.
to a lot recently.
there's 3 days that every business splits up their day off. It's either Sunday, Monday, or Wednesday.
Are you gonna yell at them like you did to Robin?
What do you mean? What did I yell?
Remember
Ooh.
when you yelled at Robin and Stardew
Oh yeah.
for taking a day
Fucking
off?
open the door. Why are you taking a day off? Nah. She randomly took a day off, okay? These places.
What do you mean it's randomly? She's very clear on Wednesday she doesn't work.
It's not Wednesday. It's
Or whatever day it
some
was.
days. It literally says some days, not open.
Yeah, but it is some days the same day every week. You gotta look at the calendar.
Oh my god. No. That's what the calendar says. She's just closed on some days. It's not
I don't know,
even
dude.
regular days. She just decides on her own when she's gonna
Goes
take a
on
day.
to someday.
Yes, on the someday.
What up? On a Tuesday. Okay, good luck, Delta. Don't get lost.
There are many 1.0 players here. Ooh,
I am here.
who's the 1.0 players?
How convenient did I have an alt, huh?
Almost. Yeah, right.
Imagine
Oh.
having an alt.
For real.
I've been thinking about doing
Me
an
for
alt
starters.
for like 6 years. Never done it.
Wow. The 1.0. Tattoo.
They're over at the Aetheryte. Let's go.
I'm gonna do Kugane Tower. Good luck!
Tukugane Tower.
Alright, Kugane Tower, got it. I'm away.
Pass. Hard pass. Hard pass.
And then I
Lex,
messed you guys up with Peloton randomly.
Lex can pay me back. Or saving his account.
True.
He was definitely purposefully ignoring all the messages saying, hello, I would like to collect on my payment.
Yeah, I noticed.
I was like, hello.
Alright, we failed the first jump. We're off to a good start.
Oh, off to a great start. Wait, is the pizza place closed too? That has pasta that I like? Mm.
Rusty Crab Pizza is the pizza.
For you and me.
Yeah, but it has to get delivered by Handsome Squidward.
My cue.
Yes. Oh, I've done binned it the 3rd time. We're doing good. I'm gonna be honest, I actually have the worst time with the first 3 jumps of this.
Like, still not paying attention. I'm just jumping.
Mm. Imagine getting to do the raid that you waited until 4 bleeding AM to do. Unfortunate, Millie. Unfortunate. What did you mess up on, anyways?
We're trying to queue up for
This
a...
one was not my fault. This
Uh-huh.
is someone else's doing.
Uh-huh.
Earlier, there was a dungeon I accidentally kept in a. We had to do a trial, and I
Mhm.
kept in the dungeon because I was tired.
That's when
And,
you just do the fucking
yeah.
dungeon.
We just did it though.
And don't take the penalty. You don't need to.
But
I was like, surely we won't run into a situation where we get another penalty.
this time it's someone else. I might just go to sleep, honestly.
If
Do I need to let the whole alliance know?
nah,
My first time.
First time
it's always
watching
it's always
CS.
it's always chaos. So fine. Chaos.
Frame at them. See if they'll wait.
Oh, should I go spell
Sandra, your portrait's
My
broken.
portrait broke. No.
I'll be the tank nobody wants to be.
Fuck.
Oh, what a shame that everybody got cleaved, huh?
Funny.
Uh-huh.
He's not up to weird names.
I lost track of my mouse and placed that fucking shield all the way over there. I mean, my bubble.
It's okay. I'm
Right,
in the
walking over to
silent,
the
that's
bubble.
what matters.
Yeah. Who cares about the fucking rest of the raid?
We need one more north, please.
Oh, I'm on my way.
Let's go, Scoob.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, mechanics.
Mechanics are for cars, but I like cars, so I'll be there.
Yeah. We're going vroom.
Vroom vroom.
There's a DPS setting next to me, and I cannot do anything about not cleaving them.
Oh, box cheese?
Yes.
Here, I can help with that. Just be like, whoops. Here we go. Look at this. My bad.
Yoink.
I'm so confused. He just looked back in my
Yoink.
to the same spot.
It's okay. He's on the side now. Does he not know that he got positionals?
Probably doesn't care.
Does Sam have true North on? I
They
mean,
do. Every melee has true north.
Delta queued in from an alliance roulette? What? Where?
Delta doesn't have this
Yeah, it's-
unlocked.
hang on.
I ain't
It's
scared.
not that bad. It's not that
How
bad.
little damage it did.
Yeah. Rivet.
Rivet. Everybody get air from the bubbles. Get air from the bubbles.
And then you cleave the whole raid
Not
with
pop
this.
them. Pop them and kill everybody else. Oh, I can roll for those. Oh, they're not dieable though. That sucks.
You're either gonna really like or really not like the gear here.
Yeah. Thanks for the benediction.
Mm-hmm. May as well freaking use it.
Right? I like how the warrior is AoEing one singular chocobo.
10 out of 10.
that warrior's having a fucking one-on-one Mortal Kombat duel right there. Oh, gonna kill like 400, 500 things.
Rip.
Ow.
Good luck.
After Ash Grounds. Ash Browns, let's go.
Have rounds.
My favorite video game, Quake 4. Careful, watch out for the jelly.
Donuts.
Hope you like slices right. Plan waster.
Rip.
Wow, they really.
Not the grape jelly. Oh, Lions B lost the healers.
I got one of them.
Oh,
Doing workout
rip.
here, man. No!
If you wanted to get cardio in, this is the right place for that.
what do you mean? You're not a sage.
Tinder, can I be a Rebba Nasty since you're in Rebba Nasty? Hello, Ichi, welcome.
You're rabbit nest.
Rabbit nasty.
10 out of 10.
This is Viper. Reaper, sorry.
I was like, is it a viper?
Close enough.
I get confused between the two. Don't worry about it.
Fair enough. Oh,
Oof.
Oh, I
dead. Oh, a grape
okay.
jelly. Watch out.
I want to heal myself. Most important thing.
You getting your jelly jammed out there?
Was rough. A black
was
mage
that bad?
died for it. It's okay.
Oh, no, nobody
No.
interrupted it.
Ah!
I only have one interrupt.
Rip. Me
Thanks.
who forgets I actually have an interrupt on fifth range. Oops.
How could you?
I don't remember these things. I'm a healer main.
True.
What's it like being a healer, man?
True.
Pain, agony, and suffering.
I remember those days of being a healer, man.
Real.
Not that bad.
It's not that bad until it's bad. Then it's bad. Real bad.
Remember to keep all hands and feet inside the ride at all times.
Didn't he, lad? Woo!
Inlid.
Make sure not to trip.
Slip and slide.
Pull the lever.
For the lever, crunk. Alright, I gotta land straight in the hole.
Wrong lever. Ow.
Whee!
This is a long walk.
It
You
is-
know, if we had kneecaps, I don't think they'd feel pretty good.
Yeah. What do you mean? They just gave us knees. It's unacceptable.
and if I could feel anything, that would not feel good. Alright, time for FF Tactics' most hated boss and character.
True. This is a true Disneyland experience if I ever saw one.
How did
Wow.
Ramsey get here before us?
That bar gonna move?
No, don't bring it far away.
Good luck.
Oh
Okay.
man.
Not bad.
Okay, they're unlucky.
Oh yeah.
I don't get hurt anyways.
I'm just gonna stand with a black mage. They gotta figure it out.
Yeah, not in our alliance, not your problem.
No, the black mage barely has to move. I don't want to move
I don't like-
either. Their name is also a default Hrothgar. What a name.
That's me, that's me.
Oh. Ooh.
Rip.
No, not Emma Goldman.
Oh no. The dance, no.
Ah!
You're trapped. Whatever, what you do
Box
now?
cheese. Oh my god, the Sam!
Me when
He
going to
sounded so
Costco and
upset.
trying to find something to buy. Box cheese.
You finally found
Are
it
they
and
gonna
yelled
die
out,
again?
"Box cheese."
Box cheese! Me when the
Box cheese, they
Costco
gotta
walk-in
go out.
refrigerator.
Remember, click on them.
Can I not Asuna myself? Like, hello?
Beep, 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 beep. Shit.
Not that one was gonna die.
Hey, look. Super try a card.
A free card.
What if I needed on it?
I guess we got CS across the board then.
Who dares disturb the slumber of Argath Thadalphos, rightful king of Ivalice? Descendants of House Beowulf? Then by my sword shall I banish your souls to the deepest hell.
$95. Let's go. I'm on my way. My
I'm
short
getting nodded
legs.
off for like 2 seconds.
It is to be a fight then. I am only too happy to oblige.
Oh no, not my legs.
Like sheep before the wolf.
Jeez.
Maybe when they're out
time,
of stock.
every single time I just look up, bro's just low.
You will be judged.
Box cheese.
Me when I-
Kneel and repent.
Me when I walk into the fridge and we're out of cheese.
Box cheese.
Box cheese. No, my gun mode thing. Right.
My box cheese. Hey, look, box cheese.
Box cheese is certainly box cheese, I can tell you that right now. Soul Reaver, that was a game.
Oh, I get acrobat.
You are but blood to stain the sun. Does it grieve you to see the depths of your own weakness laid bare? Maggots!
Whoa, 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 you can't say that.
You do not belong in my world. Step into nothing. I am the lies upon which you sup.
He's a liar, watch out.
You will be judged. The world has no place for such wretches. Your claim to life is forfeit.
Die. I got clipped. I'm okay.
You are but blood to stain the sun. I am revelation! You will be judged.
Oh. Rip.
Annihilation! You will be judged. The world has no place for such wretches. Your
Oh,
pride
lying
chicken
to
time.
you.
forfeit.
He's lying to you.
I made it. I'm not,
I made
hang on, never mind. I'm good.
Box
Box
cheese!
cheese!
Fuck, jeez!
Literally. This. What happened to the tank again? What the heck? Get this other alliance tank. That's the second time.
What's happening? What?
Tank died twice.
Be like that.
Aye.
What were they? What
A lot of
happened
first
to
timers.
them?
The box cheese!
Box cheese.
What the actual F was that samurai doing?
They're trying their best.
Box
come
cheese.
on. They're trying their best.
I'm trying to chill in this alliance raid. I look up at the party list and I'm just like, why is box cheese like below half health? Like,
Oh, I should pass on the card. Whoops.
after unlocking the next, can I have like 5 minutes, please? Of course.
Yeah, I'm out of jail now.
Okay.
Hey!
Can
Yeah, really
everyone
back.
please pay more attention to the thing pops next time?
I
Please.
don't have enough money for that.
I have another character. I can afford to get another.
No, both of these people do not deserve the call.
Give it the box cheese.
Oh.
Box cheese!
94 on my cards,
The legend.
please. Give me card.
Rejoice in
Nice.
the revelation of sloppy rats that must be purged.
Buy box
And
cheese.
remember, box cheese!
Box cheese.
Me.
Alright, I got the orchestrion rolls. Anybody want them?
Me. Oh,
Hey, I got a
both.
combination. Let's go. Thanks, box cheese.
I'm not giving it to box
Box
cheese.
cheese, dude.
Okay, I do need to get some coffee or tea though. I was falling asleep during that.
Okay, let me.
Relatable.
I still need to
It
finish.
was quite
ordering
crazy
my
because
food.
I was like closing my eyes and I still did some of the mechanics.
You've done rabbit nasty enough, you just know it, man.
Like it's usually just in, out, or left or right, and then I'm good.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nice. I got comms. Better be from box cheese. I swear. Oh, Thargy, sweetie, you need to put some pants on.
Oh, this guy looks like Kenneth Branagh.
Where am I? Father. Ramza and the Warrior of Light. Yes, I know of you, but that you should come to my rescue. Words fail me. A poor playwright I must seem. The term you're looking for, it's thank you, upon which note I, Bagamnen, bounty hunter, do humbly thank you, Warrior of Light, for delivering me this fine gift. Now, hand over the aura sight, unless you wish to see the desert sands turn red, and be quick. Kijuk here does not have the steadiest of hands. That one, she will bring it to me. Gotta go. Thanks for the raid. Bye, Ethan. Thank you for joining us. Yes, this is it. The Duma. And to think we found it so close to Doma. The Duma of Doma. Whoa. Enough, Wagi. We should not have our guests think us underbred.
Right.
You have what you want, you thieving lizards. Now unhand him. Course. Abanga is always true to his word. I will be keeping this, though. Father. You've only yourself to blame for this, but you mislike the thought. You could always blame the gods. Not that they are listening. Huh. Get up, fool. We're leaving. You're going to be all right. We cannot see to your father's hurts here. Come on, we must get him back to the Prima Vista.
Hey.
What?
Sorry.
I'm just reading what you said.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's supposed to be private.
Should have put it in big red letters then.
Okay.
I'm ordering food still. Never got around to it. Since everyone's getting food and whatnot. Ooh.
Oh no.
What do you mean there's an extra $2 delivery fee? What the? Food is getting more and more expensive by the day.
$2 whole dollars.
Well, like that's like extra delivery fee on top of like the base for distance.
Yeah.
Hell. Hello, Dark. Welcome in. Sorry, I'm ordering food right now. And then we have a few people who are AFK. Okay. Food ordered. Still very hungies. I'm gonna go get a snack.
You're the snack.
Thanks.
No problem. Anytime.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. I got beef jerky.
Is it salted or spicy in any way?
Huh?
Salted or spicy in any way?
No. It's normal. Teriyaki.
Oh, that's fun.
Oh, so you're getting crackly.
Oh, me?
Mhm.
Okay, let me disappear forever.
No. Welcome back.
Is that better?
I think so.
Okay.
It's gonna leave it. I thought I'd drop by and wish you all a good stream. Thank you, Dark. Have a good evening. And a good night. Let me just unlock the rest of this while I'm at it. He is unchanged. Father, wake up, Father. Please. Mother, don't take him from us yet. Oh, he's just sleeping then. No song can express the gratitude I feel towards you for bringing the principal home, but a song you shall have nonetheless. Listen, what if Genomus isn't truly unconscious at all? What if he's feigning his death-like torpor to demonstrate his mastery of the craft? Well, good theory. The others tell me you risked your life to save Genomus, a Garlean citizen. Perhaps your view of us Imperials is less simplistic than I had assumed. You have my thanks for aiding young Ramza in the principal's rescue. The entire company, nay, the entire world is in your debt. There's many things they still have yet to pay me back for. Well, I think about the principal laying there. The muscle in my heart aches. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Now is not the time to be practicing. What with the principal unconscious? Nonsense. Now is the perfect time to practice. I want this performance to be flawless by the time he comes to. Wandering Dramaturge. What a title. I want to be a dramaturge. Headed out. Wish you all the best. Have a good day, War Cleric. Thank you for stopping in. Allow me a moment to deviate from my normal routine and thank you personally for rescuing my dear friend, Genomus. Thank you. With that out of the way, what is it you would like to know? Oh no. Oh wow. Who is Genomus? Genomus had been at the Magitech Academy for but a handful of summers when he founded his own theater troupe, and it was but a handful more before his plays began attracting recognition in various influential literary circles. Although Genomus is not a prolific writer, what he lacks in quantity he makes up tenfold in quality. The public especially adored the few pieces he both produced and starred in. So popular were his troops' production that admirers would have to book their seats a year or more in advance. And though he was widely regarded as one of the finest playwrights in the Empire, none was more surprised than Genomus himself when the Emperor Solus Zos Galvus, in recognition of the young principal's accomplishments, presented him with his very own airship. This has since become a source of considerable ire for the new emperor, but I think Genomus would have it no other way. You see, where his art is concerned, Genomus will not compromise. He will write and rewrite, and then rewrite again until he has achieved what he believes to be perfection. He will create something so perfect that even his greatest detractor will be forced to acknowledge his genius. Critics applaud Genomus for his cunning, but I know it to be merely a byproduct of his inherent stubbornness. Genomus simply cannot, will not, settle for anything less than the best. You know what? I'll talk to this guy while we essentially wait in queue for everything else. If Luna's not back yet. Ice cream plus a warm brownie? I'll pass on the brownie, but share some ice cream, please. Oh wait, what flavor of ice cream though? Philemon utterly chocolate. Oh, never mind, pass. I'm not a chocolate fan. Tell me the principal will be alright. If he were to... I can't even bring myself to think what would happen if... Well, you know what? Dude, that just means there's more for you. True. Genomus remains deeper in slumber, but his breathing is steady and his fever has subsided. For now, all we can do is wait. I've sent word to Sid. I hope you don't mind. Alma, Ramza, can you ever forgive me? And you, Sid, it was never my intention to put you to such trouble. I am ever in your debt. You would have done the same for me, Genomus. Besides, it was Thargi here who went to all the trouble. If anyone deserves your thanks, it's her. He is right. I have done naught to deserve your kindness, yet I am its beneficiary nonetheless. So, if I understand correctly, you're saying Orisight does not work to facilitate the possession of a living host by an icon, as was assumed to be the case with Yzael and the Archbishop, but rather absorbs the host's aether, its very soul, and somehow transforms it before returning it to the host's body. If that is the case, our Chilean allies will need to be informed immediately. But I suppose the real question here is, did you find what you came looking for? The legend would have us believe that Delita, Herol, the commoner who would be king, was the sole hero of the Zodiac Brave story. But, as I have discovered, there was another. Two others, in fact. Siblings whose roles faded from subsequent retellings of the story. A brother and sister by the name of Ramza and Alma. Then, to prepare for this assignment, I pored over every published work on Ivalican legend I could lay my hands on, and nowhere did I find any mention of these siblings. But I did. I uncovered irrefutable evidence that Talida had a close companion named Ramza who aided him in his rise to power. This in turn led me to Alma, and that I might never lose sight of the truth, I named my own children after these lost players. I'm sorry I never told you any of this, Sid, but you must believe me. Ivalice has never been a mere pastime of mine. It is and forever will be my calling, my purpose, my family's purpose. Go on. The world knows me as Genomus and Lexentale, yet that is but my stage name. My true name is Erazalam. Erazalam Durai. Countless generations pass, it was my ancestor who penned the Durai papers, an account of Ivalice and the war of the lions, and that details what truly occurred during the turbulent era. You are tired, father. Rest. I will continue. Long ago, an orphan by the name of Oren Durai crossed paths with both Ramza and Dalida. After Dalida's rise to power, Oren found himself in the service of the pauper become king. Following the War of the War of the Lions, Oren believed that the people of Ivalice had a right to know the truth of Ramza's involvement and set about documenting his deeds. When the church learned of his intent, however, they branded him a heretic and had him burned at the stake. The Durai papers were never published, and any existing copies were gathered and sealed away in church vaults, the truth about Ivalice along with them. What was so damning that it would drive the church to do such a thing? The answer to that question can be found in this book, the only surviving transcript of my ancestors' chronicle, copied from an early draft and passed down for untold generations. With this, my father and I plan to reveal the truth and restore honor to my family name. Forbidden Chronicles, a secret family legacy? Not that I doubt you, Genomus, but how do you expect to convince people of all this when well nigh every soul in the realm believes Ivalice to be nothing but a bedtime story? By proving that it is anything but. And when people see that Ivalice was real, the rest will fall into place. Were it as simple as bringing forth the chronicle and submitting it for review, we would of course have done so long ago, but alas, it is not. The Durai papers, you see, are written in High Ivalican, an ancient tongue long extinct. My father, and his father before him labored tirelessly to decipher this tome, but for want of other sources made only fitful progress. A word here, a phrase there. It wasn't until a recent expedition to Rabanastre turned up several well-preserved artifacts that we were able to translate a small portion of the papers. Then a diary stolen by the Banga bounty hunters. I'm afraid so. Everything we had learned of the language was contained in those pages. And we're back to where we started. Not necessarily. We still have the transcript as well as some few translated passages. And of course, my father's impeccable memory. The food is here, hang on. have come too far to allow so simple a setback to deter me from my purpose. I will show the world the truth if it is the last thing I do. It is as Master Garlon said. He's a man obsessed, and I fear Ivalis' grip on him will only grow tighter. Father was fortunate to escape Rabinaster with his life, and already he speaks of continuing his quest. Promise me you'll keep him safe. Please. After what I've seen here, I'm all but convinced that Ivalis exists, at least in some form. The problem will be gathering sufficient evidence to convince thousands of scholars and historians who have based their careers on the presumption that it doesn't. Not that I've ever been one to shy from a challenge, especially when it means the story of a century. If you're in, Taigi, then I'm in. If you're not in, well, I'm still in. Either way, you'll be hearing from me again soon. That much, I promise you. Wait, I never had my portrait set for a white mage. Oh! Uninvited. Lena Marilaw appears to have been waiting for your arrival for quite some time. Thargi, where in the world have you been? Did you not receive Alma's summons? Principal Lexentale's research into the Auracite may finally have borne fruit. You must hurry to the Prima Vista before they embark on some grand and perilous adventure without us. Wait, Books, have you not made it to the lamppost?
It's just alt.
Oh.
That's the
You-
chat.
You missed? Damn, F.
Missed.
Do you know the trick for it?
I do, but I just eyeballed it.
Oh my goodness.
He made it up.
If you would follow me to the
Yes, I'm
shuttle,
back
good
up.
lady. Yes,
Alright, let's go.
have a good time climbing Kugane Tower. Again.
What else am I gonna do during this time?
Exactly.
It's just right there. It's just content right here.
Okay, I need to get Thargi some pants. This is not okay.
The way that you'd like I step in.
Yeah. Thargi, Lady
Yeah.
Murala, thank you for answering my summons. Master Garlon was kind enough to send for an Archon from Charlene, and I thought it only right that you be present to hear her findings. To be frank,
Oh, time
summoning
for one of my
Mikoto.
favorite side characters.
Summoning Mikoto was more Y'shtola's idea. I simply came along to see what light she could shed on this mystery. I am Mikoto of House Shinba, a dolmen, though my years in Charlene have made me a stranger here. You must be Thargi Latte, fabled liberator of men, slayer of false gods, warrior of light. I thought you'd be taller. Excuse me! Wait, is that
Dang.
Lalafell specific dialogue?
It is.
No,
it
she
is.
says to everyone.
I thought it was. It is not.
No, she says it to everyone.
Ah, jeez.
What, even if you're
Imagine
taller
next
than
that row.
her?
Yes.
Oh my god.
I just fell off the whole tower. I'm doing
I
that.
was an all raw when she said that to me, or a male all raw. Oh, I see you falling down.
Let us speak of the crystal.
I'm suffering. I'm suffering bigly.
Bigly.
Mhm.
The
Funny words.
Otius, one of but many Aurosite shards that aided noble Delita's rise to regent. My apologies, the Odious is no ordinary crystal, even discounting its obvious historical importance. The specimen is more than a simple manifestation of elementally aspected energies. It is, rather, an ethereal lodestone whose facilitation of both the absorption and transmission of distinct frequency NRR-type harmonic vibrations has been observed to promote ethereal amplification. The result, neuroharmonic disturbance, allows for a highly unique emittance of CPRS waves that, instead of radiating outward with a determinate factor of dispersal, instead resonate inward at a frequency so labored, my estimates place the rate of VRT decay at upwards of several centuries. Though I must admit I lack sufficient variates to complete a truly comprehensive graphical assessment. While that
POV talking to
explanation
engineers at work.
may elicit admiring nods from your professors at the academy, it will earn you only blank looks here. Take a deep breath and try again, this time in a language those of us without the echo might comprehend. My apologies, I merely thought... Apologies will see us no nearer to an answer. A simpler explanation will. Simpler, right. Aether is not only the building block of all things material, but those immaterial as well. Thoughts, memories, feelings, one's very will are all understood to be ethereal phenomena and can be measured as such, unlike most crystals, which only can emit elemental energies. Aurosite is tuned not only to absorb aether, but aether specific to the immaterial. That aether is then stored and multiplied within its crystalline confines until external stimuli precipitate release. They're telling her to use less nerd words, yeah. Try again.
Oh, here we go.
Under appropriate conditions, a strong will or desire can become imprinted upon the aurosite and stored until fermentation, at which the desires become manifest. Fermentation? What my studious young friend is trying to say is that the odious takes one's deepest fantasies and makes them reality. Ah, yes. Yes, that is simpler. You may choose to think of it as a process akin to that of summoning a primal. There being one marked difference. Primal summoning requires a supplemental energy source, such as a horde of elementally charged crystals. Aurosite, on the other hand, has the capacity to serve as its own source of power. We know from the dry papers that Argath was never king of Ivalis. He was slain in battle during the War of the Lions. Lions. Jeez, I can't stop saying it as lions.
Just do it. Lions.
Yet the Argath encountered during the recent expedition carried himself as if he had been crowned regent. I believe this was merely the Aurosite in his possession making him realizing his desire to rule. I'm informed that he uttered the same words over and over again for the duration of the confrontation which unfolded. If that is the case, it is possible that it was not actually Argath who uttered them, but the Orosite itself. If the Durai papers are accurate, Argath was a weak and petty noble who believed that his blood entitled him to power. The Orosite took that belief and twisted it into the abomination we, Thargi put to the sword. Then you were saying the crystal could prove a threat. The Orosite, Alma. And not necessarily. Ramza seemed to fare well enough. There is no record of the young regent being manipulated by the artifacts he gathered. In the hands of the just, the Orosite should prove harmless, even beneficial.
Just saw a flash of person flash by my screen.
To paraphrase, it is
Rip.
not the weapon that kills, but the one who wields it. Now, where have I heard that before? Ah, yes, it was Emperor Galvus's justification for taking the marvels of Magitech and applying them to the manufacture of arms. Where, after all, was the harm if it allowed him to bring order to the great continents, or to the 3 great continents? Hello, Wolf, welcome in. You draw an intriguing parallel, Master Garlon. The properties of these crystals are so singular, I do begin to wonder if they, like magic tech, are products of science and not nature. That they were created by someone to... But who? What manner of person would be capable of such a feat? Wolf, did you have fun touching grass with friendos?
Who does that?
Who does that? Touch grass?
From the back. Who does that?
Why would you ever do touching grass?
No.
It's my favorite video game, touching grass.
Oh my gosh.
Bugs are.
The next line. Now that is an interesting question.
Thanks, Sid.
Sid knows.
To answer to which I look forward to hearing. Regrettably, I have pressing matters to attend to elsewhere. Fear not, however. Mikoto's insight will prove far more beneficial than anything I might accidentally contribute. Good day to you all.
No Sid grass touching today. I've missed.
I have missed.
What I don't understand is, if the Duma was imprinted with Argath's deepest desires, then whose desires are rattling about inside the Odious?
Bugs.
But
It's no. They were asking about whose something was rattling inside of something. It's you.
oh, it's me. Yeah, I'm in your walls.
Correction, I'm pretty sure Wolf is living in the walls.
Oh, Wolf is in your walls. I'm in everybody else's
No,
walls.
Wolf is in heat, not the walls.
Okay.
I had the self-same question and thus conducted a thorough inspection of the crystal upon my arrival. The results were inconclusive. Traces of the ethereal activity were present, but to all intents and purposes, the vessel was empty. What is that emo?
Eyebrows?
Oh my god.
Hey. Empty, but what are the voices I heard? Voices? I heard nothing of the sort. The only voice you heard, Alma, were in your stubborn head. Whoa. Ramza, why don't you... or why won't you... Shall we speak of voices, then? What of yours, Alma, a resident voice of dissent? You have done naught but question the wisdom of our research from the moment we left Garlemald. Would you put your petty worries above our family's calling?
Oh no.
No, I would never. You would never? Then why involve a gossip monger, a goody two-shoes, and this flying mole? Kubo. Amugo. Please tell me you can see that. A huge Moogle. I think in this point of the patch, him leaving may be related to the Omega raids. Could be wrong though. Huh. Interesting. I haven't done the Omega raids yet. That's future me's problem next week. Ah, a Moogle, yes. A Moogle, and a decidedly dusty one at that. Might this be one of your acquaintances, Thargi? Oh god. I can't tell them apart. This is gonna go so well.
See ya.
Most intriguing. Is it alive? No, it's clearly dead. It's like nothing I've ever seen before. Can we keep it? Don't just stand there. Get rid of the thing. You're the liberator. Liberate this vessel of the pest. Is that one of your fairies? No, it couldn't be. We're not over Eorzea. Akami, then. I had no idea they were so rotund.
Me when Lalafell.
Mayhap we require a ratter. What an entrance. It was as if it appeared out of thin air. Now, can someone tell me exactly what in the world it is? Wait, don't tell me. It's a maggle. Yes. The Eorzeans breed them for their meat. I read all about it in Eat, Pray, Die, the Culinarians Guild publication, you know? They're meant to be delicious. Oh.
A maggle.
Well, is that not the sweetest thing you've ever seen? You can see him, can't you? It's not just me. How much fur do you think that creature's hide would yield? Just hypothetically. Good question. What does a fur-clad potbelly have on a bronze chest of rippling thew? I shall tell you, absolutely nothing. The top. Storage note. Records found. Initiating query protocol. We'll just leave that for now. Before Sid left, he handed me this queer contraption. Said it was an elegant storage node, and that if I activated, I'd hear the principal's voice as if he were standing right beside me. Would you care to try it? An elegant. They've woken from their slumber to punish us for the wanton misuse of their relics. Yeah, we'll get that later. Wonton. Filthy maggles? Wonton? Yeah. Am I interrupting? Oh, please do go on. My acceptance into your fine troops' ranks can wait until all have said their piece, Kupo. Guards, get this.
Oh.
Mont Blanc. The name is Mont Blanc.
I too landed there a second ago.
Denizen of Dalmasca's deserts, seeker of thrills, adventurer extraordinaire. But you may call me Mont Blanc, Kupo. Dalmasca has long been known as a melting pot of myriad cultures, where minor races such as the Sikh, the Banga, and the Vieira might live in relative harmony with Hir, Elizin, and others. Yet there is no record of a prominent Moogle population. Most likely because we are neither prominent nor populous. My people are nomadic by nature, ever drawn to the elusive frontier and freedom she promises, Kupo. A Moogle. Of course I'm a Moogle, Kupo. You'd think the adorable wings and fluffy palm would have given away, but about my admission into the majestic. I will allow no such thing. The Majestic is the Empire's premier theater company. We will not sully its good name by granting refuge to a fluttering ball of fur. And furthermore, how in the world did this abomination board the Prima Vista in the first place? I'm liking him less and less. By means of his wings, were I to guess. As for his admission into our company, I do not seem to recall race, creed, or allegiance on my list of prerequisites. Do you? No, Father. Very well then. Mont Blanc, what is it exactly that calls you to the stage? Our stage. What else? The Zodiac Brave story, Kupo. Never before have I witnessed something so amazing, so moving. Sitting, well, technically, hovering there in the audience as the story unfolded around me, I knew I was witnessing something special. Something positively transcendental, Kupo. It was then that I realized that I either had to be part of it, or go to my grave a bitter and broken Moogle. Was this realization before or after you swore you simply had to become the realm's greatest marauder, Kupo? Birdie, how did you... Perhaps you have more success at running away if you didn't reveal your grand desires to every other fool you happen to meet, Kupo. Was it not but two square nights ago you took up the axe, Kupo? Now here you are professing your passion for the stage before carving even a single notch in your haft. Do you not remember, to he who churns the butter goes the sweetest bread? But how is one to savor said buttered bread if his head is in the belly of a fearsome beast? You accuse me of giving up when I merely came to the realization that continuing would end in failure. Only through a change of course could I reach my final destination, Kupo. And that destination is what? Murmur? Are you sure it is not Geomancer, Arithmetician, Templar? Do not bother answering, Kupo. We all know you'll be singing a different tune come cockcrow. That is where you are mistaken, Hurdy. I was destined to be a thespian. I can feel it in my fur. The role of Delita was made for me. Made for me, Kupo. Kupo, 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 Kupo. Enough. The actors in our company trained at the Empire's finest institutes. They represent the pinnacle of the profession not only in Garlemald, but across the entire world. A vagrant batmole like you could never hope to share a stage with such artists, let alone play the part of a hero like Delita. You yourself admitted you were too craven to face a solitary beast. How do you imagine you would fare against a pack of theater critics? Any troupe would need proof of valor before it could even consider. Craven? Call me a cheat and call me a cur, but do not, sir, call me a craven. I accept your challenge. Slay but one foul beast by my own hands, and the Majestic Theater Company will accept me into its ranks, Kupo. Wait, I issued no such. You are all here witness, Kupo. When I return with the head of a terrible beast in my gore-stained hands, you will be honor-bound to welcome me, Mont Blanc the Murmur, into the fabled ranks of the Majestic. Good day. Kupo. Wonderful. What do we do now? What do we do? We do nothing. If that Batmole wishes to throw himself on the horns of a stampeding Zoe, I will not stand in his way. I believe the proper term for derogation is mole bat, and I should warn you, Muggles do not take kindly to those who use it. Why must you always put yourself above others, brother? Did you learn nothing from Argath's wretched example? Mont Blanc would have never set off on this fool's errand had you not made the challenge. If anything befalls my brother, his blood will be on your hands. Argy, you are the only one among us capable of locating Mont Blanc and preventing disaster. On behalf of my brother, I beg your assistance. Shortly after arriving here, I was presented with the study which suggested that consuming large quantities of honey improved brain function. The results were so compelling that I almost felt moved to try, until, that is, I saw the work had been commissioned by one of Eorze's foremost confectioners. It made me long to return to Charlayan. Forgive me, was there aught you wish to ask? Oh no. I'm not... Nope. I apologize. I must learn to control my anger, but sometimes it can be difficult. You saw the poor Moogle. He won't last a day on his own. You must find him and bring him back, I beg of you. Moogles are prominent players in Ivalican legend, but none of the tales mention their capacity for flight. Something lost in translation, perhaps. However did Ramza come to be so thoroughly obnoxious? He and his sister couldn't be more different. Moogles, you say? I play a Moogle in the Zodiac Brave story, and I can tell you, true Moogles are little like those portly vermin hovering before us. I'd always wondered what Moogles truly looked like. Something about the costumes we use here seemed a little odd. The rabbit-like ears, the long limbs, the wispy singlets. If I did not know better, I would think our costumier had absolutely no idea what a Moogle was. These Moogle creatures are utterly adorable. Do you think he'd mind if I stroked him? Not a Maggle, you say, but a Moogle. Eat, pray, die says nothing of Moogles. Are they as delicious as Maggles? A Moogle. Well, they bear no resemblance to the Moogles in our productions. Our poor costumiers will have to start from scratch. It took me 5 summers and 10 auditions to earn my place on the Prima Vista. That thing is in for a surprise if it believes the principal will grant it a role on our stage. A Moogle. Never heard of them. Are you quite certain it's not a kami? Or a yokai, perhaps? Tell me about Orsight. In simple terms, I know, from what I have been able to discern, Orsight displays the uncanny ability to draw upon the will of its possessor and manipulate the formless aether into a corporeal manifestation. The resultant form can be maintained for as long as there is ether to sustain it. Principal Genomus has recently uncovered evidence which appears to corroborate my suspicion that Orsight is not a naturally occurring substance, but one created to serve a purpose, albeit a purpose I have yet to identify. Tell me of the Odious. Despite being in the principal's possession for an extended period, the Odious exhibits none of the ethereal imprinting present in the Duma. In other words, the Orsight has yet to absorb any of Lord Genomus's aether. It is, for want of a better description, empty. Be that as it may, we still have no idea how it may be filled, its creators having neglected to include a removable stopper. Tell me of Duma. As you saw in the ruins of Lazalia, the Duma makes manifest the desires of its owner. On that occasion, Argath Thadolphus. When you defeated the would-be king, his aether was released from the Orsight and the attunement broke, rendering the crystal empty once more. My brother can be rather simple-minded when it comes to such matters. Thinking to impress the Warrior of Light and her companions, Mont Blanc would likely choose the scene of your recent exploits to prove his worth. Meaning Rabanastre, if I'm not mistaken. Pardon my language, but that Ramza really is an incurable little prick. Is he not? How dare he speak to his sister and the Moogle in that manner? I couldn't decide which was worse, the thing he said, or the way the principal sat back and let him say them. But I suppose this is none of our concern. For now, let us concentrate on the task at hand, finding that Moogle before he does something we all regret. What say we start nearby? Here too, perhaps. What are you guys doing? Are you still trying to get to the lamppost?
Yeah, pretty much.
I touched the wall.
Oh,
I was so close.
Yeah, I made it up to Kugan Tower like 3 times now.
Goodness. Oh, I was going the right way. They the right. Here too. The Falcon Porter tells us that he set a traveling blacksmith away to Yansha, not to Belpass. And why would that be of interest to us, you ask? Because said peddler of iron and steel was seen to be carrying a bag stuffed to the brim with, and I quote, albino mole fur and purple bat wings. Mont Blanc! Not that we look like that, Kupo. The quickest route into Dalmasca is via the One River and its western tributaries. If Mont Blanc is bound for Rabanastre, he will seek passage from the Glittering Basin.
That one river, you know.
Yeah.
I can just return to Dolmen Enclave and go from there.
Oh no, I took the teleport!
Rip.
I was like so close to the
Get
top too.
teleported, lol.
Rip.
It was such a Pavlovian response to just say yes to whatever pops up on my screen. Oh, I didn't even unlock it. Actually, no, wait, I did.
Oh dear lord, that really needs pants. On our hero.
I have
We
fallen
see
off the tower
passage
once
across
again.
The One River, yes.
Andrew, why don't you take the thread directly out?
What do you mean?
You can go to Yansha from the ether ray.
It's here, like near, closer to here.
No, like when you go to the etherite and include the enclave, you can choose the One River, and it'll take you here.
Oh.
Yeah. Also, red chocobo. Uh-oh.
Fuck.
Oh wait, I'm level 100. Whoops, my bad. That was also another Pavlovian response. I saw an enemy and I hit it.
What are you thinking? Have you any idea what you put your brother through? He's been worried sick. Both Hurdy and Ramza were right all along. I'm a failure, a flop, a flailing, flapping, floppish failure, Kupo. How could I play the part of a hero if I cannot even ruffle the feathers of a single measly bird? The audience would see right through me like the spineless jellyfish I am. Now wait, Mont Blanc. Not everyone can be a hero, not even most heroes. Yes, the bards sing of the man who deals the final blow, but what of his cadre of loyal companions? Do you think Delita united Ivalis on his own? Do you think Daiki here was alone when she liberated Alamigo? Practically, you know. You're never alone on the battlefield. Not all wars are won on the front lines. You're never alone on the battlefield.
Front lines.
Front
Front lines?
What?
Never alone? But you're saying you'll always be there for me? For Mont Blanc? I think she was speaking metaphorically. Let us not dwell on the details. The day is saved and Mont Blanc has escaped sand scratch or singe to show for it. We should return to the Prima Vista before our luck runs out.
Better than I said.
Thanks. The huge hat. Ow.
Free teleport.
You brought me here, bring me back.
Go climb your tower again.
Thanks.
I want to click on the Wandering Minstrel every single time. Monty got some serious MCS main character syndrome. Yeah. Ah, the pants. Need the pants. We need pants. Screw dresses on Lolafells.
What level are you?
God knows. I don't know. I can't remember.
Oh shit, he's got a gun.
Please, the ship is a place of peace. Release my sister or you will answer to me. When the cat's away. Put that damnable thing down, Ramza. You're not helping matters. We've no quarrel with you or yours. We only seek to seek aid in finding our leader, Bagamnen. You seek our help. You who threatened to kill my father, who stole his work and made fools of us all. Never. Silence, Ramza. They have Alma. We will hear what they have to say. As I said, we have no quarrel with you. We only did what was necessary to secure an audience. We surrender our weapons and offer your journal as an act of good faith. This is all rather a lot to digest, but your claims do coincide with what we have learned about the R site. You're saying that Crystal did something to her captain. After being emptied of Argath's will, the Duma sought that of another to sate its appetite for Aether. You're saying that Crystal ate our captain? Not his body, no. Only his soul. His soul? Tell me, what in your opinion was your leader's deepest desire? What was it that he longed for above all else in the world?
The Latin post.
Why waste your breath reasoning with these lizards? They showed themselves for the beasts they are when they put a knife to your throat.
Then you can't say that.
First mole bats and now lizards. This one's tongue is pure poison. Boy can call us what he pleases. For our past failings, we deserve no better. Your failings. 30 summers have come and gone, yet not a night goes by that I do not wake in sweat at the memory. We were, Fusiliers in the Damascan army, stationed in the royal stronghold at Nalbina. Nalbina fortress was reputed to be impenetrable. Its fall to the 4th Legion proved a turning point in the Imperial campaign, dealing a crushing blow to Dalmascan morale and ultimately marking the beginning of the kingdom's end. Bagamnan was our captain, and once it was clear the day would not be ours, Prince Razler, commander of the garrison at Nalbina, tasked him with one final mission. Our unit was to escort His Highness's twin sister, Princess Ashelia, away from the fortress and thence to safety. But things did not go as planned. I still remember the words she uttered as she lay dying in the captain's arms. But a stone's throw from where the Garamscythe waterway drains into the sea. Even as the fog of death descended upon her, she smiled and told us, the very people who had failed her, to survive for as long as even a single Damascan stood, our nation would never truly perish. But it should not have been us who survived. By failing to protect our charge, we betrayed the princess and her memory, and brought shame upon our race. So yes, we are not but cold-blooded lizards deserving of whatever scorn you deign to heap on us. I think we may safely assume a deep-seated hatred towards the invaders of his homeland, coupled with self-loathing born from a sense of powerlessness. The darkness that lurks in the heart of Bagamnan is little different from that which drove Argeth, the self-same emotions that were to nourish the Duma. Stop speaking in riddles, Charlayan. She's saying your brave captain will eventually turn into a monster, or rather, more of one.
I swear.
Garlean lies. What they say is true. If we do not find Bagamnan and the Duma soon, none of us are safe, present company included. Do you have any idea where he might have gone? Any at all? Wait, look at this. Something has been added to the final page of my journal. Then the captain must have put it there. Only he had access to it until we found it in the pack left, until we found it in the pack he left behind, that is. Is this Dalmascan? Indeed it is. It says Readerana. Easy? How many tries did it take? 3. The lighthouse? Why would he write that? And in the old man's journal, no less. There is a place on the Valnard Sea, far to the south of Rabanastre, where the ocean tumbles into a gaping maw before maw more than a maw across, the Readerana Cataract. Legend would have us believe that it is the entrance to the Hell of Water. Many a scholar seeking to prove otherwise had descended into the chasm, some even by airship, but not a one has returned. So long. So very long. All that I know about Readerana, I learned during my lessons on Dalmascan geography, but no mention was made of Ivalis legend. While Principal Genomus seems convinced of a connection, I believe I shall reserve judgment until more is known. Is there aught else you would like to ask of me? Of the Readerana Lighthouse. There's a place on the Valnard Sea, far off to the south of Rabanastre, where the ocean tumbles into a gaping maw. Wait, we read this. Balanced on the lip of the raging gulf is a tiny islet atop which rises an ancient lighthouse, its origins unknown. For centuries, the tower was manned by Dalmascan candlekeeps, who labored from dusk till dawn to warn soldiers of the perilous drop. Since the kingdom's annexation, however, the structure has lain vacant, assuming it has not been claimed by the island's wildlife. The Banga who took us hostage were once royal Fusiliers. Whatever could have driven them to this life of villainy? It appears yesterday's enemy is tomorrow's friend, but then where does that leave us today? Tell me, is Readerana truly as magnificent as they say? You have never been there, and there I was thinking you might have something to contribute. The fuck? I'm gonna stab this guy. Ever since laying hands on the Duma, Bagamnan has acted strangely. He began speaking to the stone as if it were Prince Rasler himself. At first, my brothers and I thought it was in jest, but he continued long after he thought us all abed. It is all true. My brothers and I were Fusiliers to the royal family, and Bagamnan was our captain. We only laid down our flintlocks once we realized our failure. We Banga live long. Any other race would think it a blessing, but to me and mine it is a curse. More summers means more suffering. Given what the Empire did to Banga's homeland and the fact that we hail from you-know-where, do you think we should be worried? Experience has taught me that one ignores one's intuition at one's own peril, and something most definitely does not feel right about all of this. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Not like a well-choreographed routine to see you through testing times. Oh, wonderful. A trip to the southern seas. Not that I will be disembarking, mind you. While I do not condone the brutish tactics employed by our trio of unwanted guests, I feel it would be remiss of me not to commend them on their immaculate musculature. admit, since arriving here in the south, there has not been a dull moment. Not that life back in Garlemald was dull by any means, only that you foreigners seem to embrace chaos where the sane man would seek to prevent it. Ah, yes. We're not sane. Definitely not. What I would give to hear the Banga sing some of their kingdom's traditional songs, but mayhap now is not the time. I must admit to knowing little of Ridorana save that which Lady Mikoto shared with us. Before we expend valuable time and resources traveling to so remote a place, I must review my notes and see if there is any mention. The Abyss. We shall share our findings as soon as we learn aught of interest. Luna, I want a piece of salmon, please. Sushi. I had sushi yesterday. Desire. Genomas. Oh, well, yesterday or the day before? I think day before. Genomas and his son are ready to present their findings on Ridorana. What? Salmon? Do you have salmon? You say you have sushi. I do have salmon. Luna is slapping us. Observed. Lee.
Bro, what?
Smack him with the book, Luna. Smack him with the book.
This is workplace harassment.
Luna doesn't work for me. Our studies reveal that Ridorana is the name of both a massive gap in the southern Valnard Sea and the lighthouse once manned by the Royal Damascan Navy to prevent ships from succumbing to the cataract's currents. I stress once manned, as the tower has lain empty since its candlekeeps abandoned their posts after the fall of Rabanastre. But if Pharaoh Sirius offers any indication of what can befall a lighthouse in the absence of its caretakers... I did Pharaoh Sirius. Yes, but the real question is how all of this ties in with Valakan legend. A cursory examination of the Zodiac Brave story reveals no mention of a Ridorana. Yet it seemed foolish to assume that a name could not change in the centuries since the tale was writ. So I thought to cross-reference texts on modern Isabardian history with our translations of the Durai papers. And after an exhaustive re-examination of my ancestors' notes, I discovered that there was not a single entry on Ridorana. And while mention of the Valnard Sea was abundant, I found no reference whatsoever of a cataract or lighthouse within its waters. Ramza's discovery prompted me to examine the mystery from a different perspective. What if there were no mystery at all? What if, at the time of Dlita's rise, the chasm did not yet exist? Whoa, epiphany. There is more, but only a visit to the lighthouse will enable us to confirm our theories with any certainty. Too much yapping. Too much yapping. Oh, more yapping. Just as Ramza said, only by visiting the lighthouse will we be able to confirm our theories. All that I know about Ridorana I learned from my... no. Never mind. There's nothing new to say. More? Why the sudden reluctance to reveal their suspicions? A lack of certainty never stopped Ramza from pronouncing on things in the past, or his father for that matter. We are bound for the lighthouse then. Of course we are, but do not try and tell me this has anything to do with helping the Banga. I am not afraid to speak what my brothers are thinking. The captain was a fool to believe that the Duma could bring back our fallen. Now his faith in legends and fairy tales will be his end. If anything were to happen to the captain, We do not ask that you forgive the past actions of our leader, only that you show him the same kindness that you would anyone in need. Our first adventure! How exhilarating. Who invited me, you ask? Why, that tall one over yonder with the face, Kupo. Ah, yes. With the face. Do not be fooled by my brother's false bravado. We are from a tribe of desert Mughals, many of us never having seen more than an oasis pond, let alone an endless ocean. The mere sight of water should be enough to frighten him back to the airship. Yes, the Banga attacked you, stole the principal's precious heirloom, and held a knife to the throat of his daughter, but I don't see any reason why we should forgive them to you. Experience has taught me that one ignores one's intuition at one's own peril, and wait, this is not new, is it? Finally leaving, are we? Well, this should be exciting. Though not for those lizards, perhaps, especially if it turns out their captain has gone the way of that other fellow. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Do you think Banga have their own dances, and do you think they would show me? No, you're probably right. Their ways may be barbaric, but their hearts seem true enough, as do their upper arms, their thighs, and their abdomens. Gods, those abdomens. Right. Right. I will admit, since arriving here in the south, there has... nope, not you. My fellow thespians are wont to claim that Ridorana Cataract is a one-way gate to the seventh hell. While I'm not about to take their word for it, neither am I inclined to put their theory to the proof. When all of this is over, I'm going to ask the principal for leave to visit the Dalmascan mainland. If Dalmasca's ties to Ivalice are as strong as he claims, there may be much to gain from studying the kingdom's musical tradition. Lesbians? What? No. Thespians. Unfortunate.
Yes, Delta. That's...
Unfortunate, Delta. Thespians and not lesbians.
That's not from
right?
the woodworks.
The Ridorana Lighthouse lies far from civilization. You would be wise to provision for the trip here in Hingashi. Adventure always comes prepared. I shall return soon. Always comes prepared. Of course. Could they not have voices? Tired of reading.
There's
I
quite a
have
lot
somebody
of
else to
reading
voice
in this.
Delta can voice act. Everyone read for me.
Well, I can't read, so you know.
Sorry, I don't speak English.
Lo siento,
Okay.
no hablo español.
Oh.
English.
Delta, come join the VC. I still need to eat. Something is very wrong here. Do a theoretical research facility for me first. There are multiple people sitting here doing nothing. Take them.
Yeah, we've been sitting here for
Take
like
them.
45 minutes.
You were the one that was requested though.
Mayhap it is best if we split our fellowship into two parties. One to delve into the tower's depths, and one to observe from afar. As acting expedition sub-leader, I appoint you captain of the first. You may use this spyglass to aid in your search for the missing lizard.
Lizard.
Damn it, brother. Where are you? It's now time, can't voice act. Scoobaroo says nap time. Scoobaroo said he was napping, not that you needed to nap. The lighthouse looks like it has seen better days. I dare say we have a handful of Imperial dreadnoughts and 30 years of disrepair to thank for that. Oh no, dreadnoughts. Ever traumatized by coils. Shivering me, my fur simply standing on end from all the ambient aether. Yes, ambient aether in the area. Can't you feel it, Kupo? Where in the king's name are you hiding, Captain? Don't worry, Captain. This lot are with us. They won't hurt you. The location appears to offer an adequate view. Climb up and scan the area for any sign of Agamemnon. Am I blind as fuck? I'm probably blind as fuck. Where the fuck is he? You found him. Let me see. He needs our help. Ah. With rice. Prince Rassler, Prince Ashalia, I know you cannot forgive me. Nor should you. It is all my fault. I could not save you. Could not save anyone. Anyone but myself. I am so sorry. Agamemnon, wait! Oh no. Traitors, have you no pride? You treat with the very men who laid waste to our homeland. You are mistaken, brother. There are no Imperials here. We've come to help. I know what I see. My own kin sided with the enemy. How dare you stay my audience with the princess? The Duma. It has him, Kupo. It's showing him what he wants to see. Witch. Murderess. Oh no. gunfire. Bagamnon. So this is the end. Recite the words, satisfy the covenant, relinquish thy soul unto me, and be granted that which thou desirest most in the world. Sword in hand, a warrior clutches stone to breast. Look at me, brother, look at me. In sword etched he his fading memory. Don't you die, not yet. Yeah, get up. In stone his tempered skill. We promised we'd all go together when our time came. You can't leave us here. By sword attested, by stone revealed. That light. Where have I seen it before? Oh, no. My eyes. Oh, God. Whatever you are doing, you need to leave the lighthouse right away. Right away, do you hear? How's the raid going? Bro, it's still story time. Ugh. The captain's dead. I saw the light leave his eyes, and now we're alone. I cannot, will not, believe that there is nothing left of Bagamnon in that creature. We can still save him, we can. Don't you tell me he's gone. He's not. He's stronger than that. He's the strongest Banga you've ever met. You'll ever meet. He'll tear his way out of that, Lucavi and crush it under his foot. I was fully prepared to fend off the abomination when he vanished, Kupo. I dare say he took one look into my eyes and lost the will to fight. There can be no doubt now, in the wrong hands, the Orsite is a danger to us all. Something must be done, and quickly. Had Bagamnon not stolen the Duma, he would be alive today, and we would not be faced with confronting another Lucavi. The lizard has himself to blame. According to Father, the dry papers speak of the Orisite as a holy stone. I see nothing holy in what it did to Argath and Bagamnon. A most interesting twist. I had assumed the Orisite would act more swiftly upon the weak-willed, but mayhap I was mistaken. Could it be that the opposite is true, that those possessed of a strong will are more susceptible to its influence, not less? There are so many questions, but we are not entirely without answers. Is there aught else you wish to know? Oh. I think my brother has had more than enough fun for one day, Kupo. Perhaps it's time for a sleep spell. Alright. Make it sleep 3. More slumber parties shenanigans? It is as we feared then. Bagamnon's soul is lost. Annihilation. A solid plan of action must be devised before facing the Banga transformed. Much as I wish it were otherwise, I fear Begamnon is beyond saving, yet we cannot suffer what is left of him to become a distraction. Father, is now not the time to abandon this quest? We are meddling with forces beyond... Enough, Alma. We adults are talking. While Dagi was searching for the lizard, I inspected an area of exposed foundation at the base of the lighthouse. And you were right, Father. The lighthouse is built squarely atop the ruins of what can only be the clockwork city of Goog. Goog? The what work city of who? According to the Zodiac Grave story, the clockwork city of Goog was a metallic metropolis with wherein airships, automata, and other technological marvels of the age were first conceived. Little is said about its location, however, save that it was far away. While the Darai papers do not say a great deal more, they do mention that the land upon which the legendary city was built was severely limited, an inconvenience that forced its inhabitants to build up rather than out. Which led me to ask myself, what if the reason land was limited was because the land in question was an island? But that still would not explain the omission of the cataract. It is inconceivable that the authors would neglect to mention so prominent a landmark had it existed. And then I found it, a lone passage regarding Goog's fall. And while the particulars were missing, it appears the city was abandoned after an explosion left half of it in ruin. I believe that this explosion may have undermined a portion of the seabed. It need only have been a small area at first, one that could well have gone unnoticed during the exodus. As time passed, however, the waters would have continued to wear away at the rock, slowly widening the gap until we have what lies beneath us today. This would explain why there is no mention of Ritorana prior to the present era. Come, Father. Will you not tell them the rest of the possibility that we Garleans are descended in part from the displaced citizens of Gu? It would explain how the Empire was able to forge its armies of iron even before the discovery and application of elegant technology. And it may also explain why the legend of Ivalis has resonated with our people for centuries, despite the fact that the Lost Kingdom was, as far as we can tell, in quite a different corner of the world. An interesting, if somewhat ambitious, theory. But to return to your original claim, it is your belief that the Ritorana Lighthouse stands atop what is left of that necklace. Where did you get it, girl? This? It was my mother's. Your mother's? It was my late wife's most cherished possession. Why do you ask? Begamnon had a talisman he would wear beneath his jerkin. He refused to take it off, even when bathing. He said it was special. I only saw it a few times, but it looked exactly like the one your daughter wears. And? What are you implying, Lizard? That my sister stole it? Or my late mother? Neither. I spoke of their similarity, that is all. You believe the nerve of this boy. Enough, Ramza. Our guests are merely concerned for the well-being of their kin. But what of our kin? What of them, Ramza? Do you imagine our kin to be better than theirs in some way? Or anyone else's for that matter? I apologize, Father. Dad finally said something. Jesus. We have but one purpose, son, and that is to prove the existence of Ivalis and clear our family's name. Do not allow anger or hate to lead you from that path. Now, we have a lost city to explore. I actually forgot how bad Ramza was. Terrible. Oh, thank God. I cannot read for a while. Any new dialogue? The necklace. Why is it so special? I'm frightened, Daigi. My heart cries out to join you on your journey into the depths of Goog, but my head tells me that I would pay for the privilege with my life. I have received no martial training, Daigi. Whatever wonders await you, my place is here on the Prima Vista. Now, is there aught you wish to know before disembarking? I'll come voice Fran for you. Fran? Since my fool of a brother insists on going ahead with this farce, you have a responsibility not only to ensure that he returns safely, but that he does so a fully fledged warrior. So I'd settle for the return safely part if push came to shove, Kupo. While it may seem that I only call upon you when danger rears its ugly head, I assure you nothing could be further from the truth. You seem unconvinced. Perhaps we should speak of this upon your return to the Clockwork City? Return from the Clockwork City? Now is not the time to get your fur in a frizzle, Mont Blanc. Breathe. Breathe. I am a warrior of legend. I am a warrior of legend, Kupo. New dialogue there. Oh, you thought I might be joining you on your journey into the heart of a 1,000-year-old nest of fiends? Sorry to disappoint, Thargi, but a detailed account of any swashbuckling upon your safe return will suffice. Or, failing that, a body. That would make for quite a story. First, Lazelia, and now Goog. What other wonders might slumber beneath our very feet?
Awake.
Wake up! Get up!
It's
Let's
been 10,000 years.
I probably actually did nap for like 20 minutes in the chair.
I know. Yeah, you were snoozing.
That's right.
I'm gonna use this 7-minute queue to eat.
Yay.
You just told one of us to read, and you could have.
Yeah, just make sure you press OK when the thing pops up.
True.
We find out who doesn't press OK, I swear to God.
Yeah, if that happens again, I'm probably gonna get in like actual trouble. So for real, like
It was me.
y'all better press it.
Do you want me to hit my chat death macro when it pops?
What's your macro?
It's loud. That's what it is.
Oh God.
I'll yell as loud as I can.
I bet.
Press.
I'll yell. That'll wake everyone up. Surely.
The second it pops, just a bunch of loud noises all at once. knock and the buck. This?
As long as you remember to press
What?
the OK button when the queue pops, you can do whatever you want.
Mhm.
Where's I having aggressive?
Oh, he was the teacher guy. I have a new recipe. A Lalafell Jesus.
Jesus Cristo.
Alright, does everyone remember how to do math, prime factorization?
I hope you like prime
Yes.
numbers.
Time for
Your
some
daily
fun
reminder that
bosses.
one is not a prime number.
Ding.
Math? Oh, better be ready
Yeah,
to pick me
it's
up
math
off
time.
the floor.
Alright, who's getting... Who am I giving this to? You can have it. I don't want to give it to the black mate. Oh, I'll give it to Boog, because he's probably going to be doing the most damage.
I don't want to give the black mage. I'm like,
Probably.
damn, okay, I see how it is.
Was box cheese here? No.
Box cheese.
Andrew, if you really don't want to do it, I can do the math for you.
Do the math for me.
Sure, I'll tell you in chat.
Alright.
Oh, that this. Oh, I mean,
Bug's doing double quick maths.
Oh
I've
my
done it
god,
before.
no,
I've had
I'm
situations
lagging.
where I had to do math for 3 people.
Oh, Lord.
not that bad in math. It's pretty easy.
Yeah, it's really not that
Yeah.
bad, yeah.
It's just funny. Rotation doing like 4 sets of simple math.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just pressing fire
Hey,
4.
look, it's
I-
that. It's that.
Ah,
silver
that's true.
Be ready to pick everyone off the floor. If I'm not on the floor myself.
Right, bot, don't eat it.
I've already binned my rotation. We're doing great.
And with people like me. You know what? No, I stand with bugs. Oh,
Cedra,
I see.
Run, Cedra, run!
No!
No.
Are you kidding me?
That's a lot of damage. How about Dragoon? I have a backflip. What am I doing?
Yeah, what are you doing?
Yeah,
I'm
what are you
thinking the
doing?
same thing.
Oops.
I don't know
accidentally
what
hit
I'm
my-
doing,
You're
man.
not jumping and leaping. That's what you're not doing.
Who's
Well,
partner
the
in the back?
The problem is
Your feet,
there's
your
no
feet,
platforms
your
to
feet
fall
work.
off.
Yes, right. You know,
No, I need to wait for my cooldown.
your
Good
jump,
job,
your
you did it
your
as
jump
you were
not
saying.
working.
Good job, you did it.
My jump's not working, so I can't move.
I'm paralyzed. I can't move because
You
my
don't
jump's
worry.
on cooldown.
Classic Dragoon moment.
I mean, I'm real. I have not moved yet, so you know.
Caster moment.
You're gonna need to move now.
Apparently.
It's following me. It's following me. It's following me.
What? Obi-Wan? What the hell?
It's following me.
Oh shit.
Seriously. Get up!
Oh, we're doing great.
This is one of those alliance raids, huh?
Oh look, we gave you an extra shield. Don't die.
I promise I know how to play the game.
Luna, do you have the res?
I
I don't. Oh, you know, yeah, someone's gonna eat that.
Doritos are really
come
nice.
Come back! Come back! Come back!
My
The
face.
fucking guy left me.
Oh, I thought
Okay.
you meant us, and I was looking for you, and I was like, I don't see bugs anywhere.
There's
Mother.
somebody standing on top of me with a Dorito and fucking just left me.
I stacked with Scoop. I was fine.
I was like, I'm good. I can sit here, and,
Oh.
and then I saw the
I
machinist just
forgot
run
about
away.
my
I'm like,
mana.
yo, no.
Ooh, I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. Okay. I always love this one. This is great.
Stacks better, boo. No!
F.
Oh, we're getting filtered right now, aren't we?
Oh, we're doing awesome. I love this.
Can anybody hear yourself? Oh my god, that shield.
I see no deaths. Definitely not.
Ow. Ow.
Damn it!
God, just let me die.
I did not. I tried.
That's a lot of
Oh my
damage.
gosh.
That's a lot of damage.
Damn, I have a weakness. Oh man.
Heard spread low, but I don't see it.
I've done the funny.
Oh, yep. I see the combat Linley. That's what you call a big O. Unfortunate.
Yup. It's okay, it's out of sync with my other buffs anyways.
Imagine being aligned.
I cry.
Far?
Drag that straight through people, and it's a really funny time.
It doesn't break, Sandra.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, Buster on Suzaku.
Got it too close to each other, tanks.
What the hell? Move!
What the hell?
Oh my goodness.
Here we go.
That's whoever was on this one right here thought they were gonna point it toward us.
They were not sure of the hot potato issue.
It's just like sometimes just stop. Just stop.
Punk.
Oh.
Oh no, more healers. Oh no, we don't have a reser. Somebody asked for help. Ow. Thanks, other alliances.
Yay.
God damn it.
Ooh. Wow, level.
I love not having to move the entire fight.
Guess
we'll
we'll just
not
yeah.
not wait.
Oops.
Nope.
Yeah. Also,
I think we got all of them.
You fall off there.
so excited.
Nope.
So excited for it.
The dancing robot.
Oh yeah, we have to make sure we do that after.
We gotta clear it. We gotta get through it. Wait.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
The boy.
Quick buffs.
Oh my god,
Oh,
Huey
just-
Cat. Thank
wow.
you so much for the raid. Hang on. I can't.
Hello.
Ah. I can't pay attention. Hang on. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hello, my name is Sandra. Welcome to our Corner Cafe. I am a variety streamer whose main game is Final Fantasy XIV. Other games that we have in our variety rotation are Coral Island, Coffee Talk Episode 2, and Stardew Valley, and a little to the left.
Coward.
Holy samurai! The fucking Sam again!
It's not box cheese, is it?
It's not.
Fuck cheese.
My
Amazing.
ping
Box
saves me there.
cheese.
So you're okay with me giving you the answer?
Yes, give me the answer. I don't wanna.
But fine.
Thank you guys so much for the follow. But like, it all hit. Yeah, no, my ping saves me from shit like that.
Go step in 2. For you, Sandra.
The fuck even is the math, though?
Your health bar.
Ah.
It's a base, and you add it. Divide by 3, you're at 8. You go 1.
Every time. Every time. The power of the NA servers.
What about the power of the servers?
Everyone's always doing the math wrong, so the whole party gets down to like 1 health.
That's
Oh,
right.
that's how it
Fine,
works.
that's all we need.
No, like your HP always goes down to 1. No matter what.
Huh. Well, if you don't
Alright, we
even
gotta kill this
understand,
fast.
that's how I had to play Fall Guys. I had to run into all of the mechanics because of my ping.
Buddy.
Oh, not acceleration bomb. I don't want to deal with acceleration bomb.
I played enough Fall Guys.
Into the portal, into the portal. He's dancing, he's dancing.
He's being a little goose still. Where are we 2 minutes in? I completely missed that.
I don't remember, man.
Millie, how far are you off from tech?
Hmm?
How far are
Oh,
you
you
off
want me to
from
do
tech?
It's not on me.
You want it?
Well, it's-
Fuck the person.
Oh no, I was asking for technical, not the not dance partner.
Oh, well, hold on a second.
Da.
Run, Sandra.
I did it. Don't worry. I'm good.
Yeah, cool
Sorry.
down the second you ask, like a couple seconds after you ask.
Oh, did it?
Yeah.
I was like, where 2 minutes? I've been holding mine. Where? I'm lost.
I don't think we do another set. Oh, we do another set of math. This one might be okay. Step into 1, Sandra.
You can pass that back to Bugs, by the way. He's doing more damage, not that I would know or anything.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Okay.
Sandra, you would step into 2, but it's dead already. It's dead
But
already.
he's dead.
Yeah.
I like how Sandra leveled up and got all her health back. Okay, well that's enough neuron activation for me for one day.
And it's time for this guy.
Thanks for taking the responsibility.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh, this boss has some good quotes. I gotta add it to the.
Did I level up? I didn't level up.
Oh, you somehow got your health back though.
Good question. I don't know either.
Long have I waited for this moment, Garlean swine.
Or else.
Come! The blood of my fallen brothers feeds my hate!
Playing
Not only
ping for so long,
CS,
Sandra can
2
predict the
healers
future.
in CS.
How did plus minus work again? Funny. I was gonna make a
Wow.
basketball joke, but I don't think anybody would get it.
Oh. Wait. I recognize this name. They were in our alliance earlier.
Which one?
Lulu, whatever. What is it?
Hmm.
Luluru no Luru. Must be a Lala.
Oh, Lalafell name.
Absolutely the Lalafellest name of all time.
If it's not, I'm gonna be highly disappointed.
If it's not, I'm confused.
Yep. Oh, we got a hop down.
This man yell. When I grow up, I wanna yell like this, man.
That's a good one. Agony and Sorrow.
Forgot how tanky this boss was.
I laid lives.
Wait, did I level up? I don't think I did.
Magnets, how did they work?
Oh.
Ooh, that's a lot of deaths. Yeesh.
Ah.
Uh-oh, our tank's gonna die later. What can I do butter?
Oh, there's so many good ones.
Bagman. The Empire.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Your suffering is not yet over. Your pain is my pleasure. Your suffering is not yet over.
Yeah, right. It's never over.
Sorry, can't come onto that side to help stack.
Oh.
Unfortunately, nobody got the messed up the
Motions.
magnets, so we don't see anybody flying off.
You will pay for what you have done with blood.
Oh.
I don't know, putting two of them together.
Oof. 95 health. Wow.
94 do you need?
Yeah.
Renata!
This is far from finished, Guardians.
Oh, that's a random LB. Oh, he's gonna. Man,
Get back here.
my ley lines.
Oh, getting trampled.
Suffering is not yet over. I'll tell you, let from it. My words. Give me strength. Enough. Recognize the butter.
Will I hit it?
Oh!
Escaped me in this life. But I shall be waiting.
Alright. The moment of truth, Sandra. Triple triad cards.
Look at all these triple triad cards of the same thing.
I got both the cards from earlier.
Nice. I kind of want the shirt. I rolled a 6. Rip.
Fuck that, I'm rolling on everything. The way it should be.
How could you? How could you?
Rolling on everything. Kneading on anything that I can. Let me get off the floor first.
I'll pass the minion then.
We were both praying for you.
Need. Damn, I used all my luck on the cards earlier. I rolled a
If we go back to
448.
the dungeon now, that robot's dancing.
4. Give me the card.
to
I just
respawn,
want the
though.
card. Damn it.
How unfortunate.
I think you have to go back through the long way though.
Yep, that's a wall.
Yeah, it's not worth it. It's just a dancing robot.
Shit, which card was that? I just
Yeah, the map.
activated. No, that I just activated. Argath. Okay, Robot can be seen dancing after the duty's over. We have to go back to the lighthouse manually to see it. I see. Mother's necklace, but what is it doing here? Unless... Oh. Well, quite deserved. Alma, are you there? I'm here, Ramza. Extraordinary. The stones are different, but the craftsmanship is identical. However did it come to be in Bagamnin's possession? Though they are indeed of a different shape, the stones appear to be cut from the same crystal. Oh, they are. Orosite. Orosite, and what makes you say that? Can you feel, can't you feel it? You can feel it, can't you, Hurdy? Do you recall me telling you that Begamins considered the necklace special? It was special because it was entrusted to him by Prince Rasler. He was to return it to Princess Ashelia upon delivering Her Highness from Nalbina Fortress. A family keepsake. Of course, and each necklace, each Orosite, has acted as a lodestone, drawing both of our parties closer and closer to Ivalis. Indeed, Father, the Orosite guides us. Ramza, are you recovered? Thank you, sister. I am well now. From what we know of Duma and the Odious, vestiges of one's will may endure in an Orosite. Could it be then that the desire of the former owner or creator of those necklaces was simply to return to Ivalis? But who could that have been? Ramza. Ramza Beolf? French names. He wanted people to return to his homeland and uncover the truth behind the kingdom's founding. But then, why show us Lazelia and Goog, you ask? Simple. We are being tested. The Orosite is measuring our worth, seeing if we are deserving of that truth. You say these things as if you knew them, but how could you? Nothing we have uncovered suggests anything of the kind. I know you have your doubts, but I can assure you they are misplaced. For now, I must ask you to trust me, Lady Muralon. Lady Muralon? Since when did you... Ramza, are you feeling quite yourself? Of course I am, sister dearest. I've never felt better. I sense a disturbance in the aether. Father, these necklaces are gifts. Gifts from the old gods who once watched over the Ivelikans. It is proof that we have their blessing. With the necklaces and the Odious, we can finally prove. Thank you, Daigi. I know not what came over me. Ramza, you must rest. Leave me be, Alma. Did I not tell you I'll be fine? Okay. Let me catch up just a little bit since we were in the Alliance raid when we were raided in. Again, thank you, Kiwi Cat, for the raid, if you're still here. Netsu92, thank you so much for the follow. Same with Quantum Magus, Dandelion Fairy, Elian Sin, and Fat Cat Plush. Yo! Someone else in the Fat Cat clan. Welcome, welcome. Adorable avatar. Thank you, Kiwi. Thank you. She's new as of this month, actually. Oh no, math. Yeah, good thing I have someone to do the math for me. Don't need to worry about it. Hello, Elle. I woke up to my aunt and my uncle's dog brawling with my mom and dad's dog. They then insisted my cat will be fine. Gotta go. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back. Hello, Dovin. Welcome in. My poor heart. Do you want a VA to help? If you want to, Delta. Healing gauge upgrade. What upgraded? Latest misery. Healing gauge displays a current number of lilies. A white mage has more lilies working. Engage lilies are consumed by using the actions of latest solace and of latest rapture. You can view the job gauge description. Whatever. Gracie, aunt and uncle's dog, is terrified of cats and wants nothing to do with Snowy. Tyson is locked outside until he calms down, and even then he won't go to Snowy. That's not right. What a way to wake up though, dogs brawling. Sandra didn't invite me for a Alliance raid, scuffed crying. No, Elle, I invited everyone and people showed up. You didn't. Do you want in on the next one? It takes a long ass fucking time to read through all of this though. Now you can blood for the blood lily like a true white mage. I just woke up. Good morning, Dovin. Good morning. Well, I don't know if it's a good morning, so just morning. I'll be in Baja, but I'll step out for the next one. Okay. You can get a nap in before the next one? Probably. I would like to finish eating too. Rosalia now go. One would think our discovery is more than sufficient to prove the Lexentale's claims, at least with regard to Ibelis's existence. But something tells me until Genomus has proof that his ancestors were not the heretics the church painted them to be, he will not rest. Back at my desk. If you go in the waiting room, books can move you up into String BC. And then there is the curious case of Ramza. At Alma's throat one moment, all sister dears the next. He was like a different person when he came to, yet I seem to be alone wondering exactly what happened to him back at the lighthouse. If you ask, this lady, he might have taken quite some bump to the head when he fell. And then again, it didn't take him long to turn back to his spiteful little self. So, all's well that ends well. Roful Kale as well was the other card that I got. You just mark that down on my list of cards I don't need to farm anymore. Okay. The path of most resistance. The worried look on Lady Muralaw's Lena Muralaw's face suggests she bears grave tidings, or not. Greetings and salutations, Daiki. I suppose you are wondering whether or not the good Genomus has finally determined whether or where in the world our next adventure is to take us. The good news is he has. The bad news, however, Now, while it is not in my nature to be sensationalist, sensationalism is in my job description, so please bear with me when I tell you not all is right aboard the airship Lexingtail. Something about Alma has me deeply worried. I would not trust this information in the hands of my publisher, let alone some sullen gate guard. Shall we continue our conversation on the Prima Vista away from inquisitive ears? I have to farm my Dark Shadowbringers relic. Good luck with that. I haven't touched a relic on this character. But I also never... I don't think I ever finished my ARR relic for my first character that was only up until Heavensward. The question is, then, where exactly did Ramza and his fellowship journey next? Hello, Delta. Ah, Dargi, to what do we owe this unexpected visit? I had not planned on summoning you for another several turns of the sun. I apologize if we have caused you any worry. I suppose one cannot allow a reporter in their midst and not expect her to report on what she sees. Though I did expect a tad more discretion from Miss Murala. Alma has, as of late, been experiencing difficulties with her health. Chirurgeons have been called upon to discern what exactly it is that ails her, but as far as they can tell, there is nothing physically wrong with my sister. The consensus is the rigors of an extended stay in a foreign land have taken their toll on her fragile heart. Dargi, when did you... Alma. I'm fine, brother. It is obvious you are not. You must return to your chambers and rest. Forgive me. Perhaps we shall speak again once I regain my strength. Until then, please look after my father. Okay, I give up. I'm eating in between dialogue. Now then, where were we? Ah yes, the matter of our next expedition. As we discovered during our most recent foray into the Esther Sands, the Damascan capital of Rabanasser appears to lie upon the ruins of what can only be the royal city of Lysalia, ancient capital of the lost kingdom of Ivalis. Shortly after, we stumbled across remnants of the legendary clockwork city of Gook, cleverly repurposed into a lighthouse overlooking the Ritorana Cataract, remnants which now sit suspended above the fathomless chasm. Lysalia, Gook. What have they in common, you ask? I shall tell you. They both appear in my ancestors' account of the rise of Ivalis, the Dry Papers. And with each new discovery, this forbidden chronicle is now proving Ivalican legend to be more fact than fairy tale. There is no denying the proof, and it is but a matter of time before scholars and historians from across the realm come to the same conclusions. But as you are aware, my aim has never been to simply prove the existence of Ivalis. No, I shall not rest until I have revealed the truth of young Ramza's role in King Delita's ascension, and cleared my ancestor Oren Durai of the false accusations made against him by the church. Then what are we waiting for? Should we not see to Alma first? Should we not see to Alma first? Ugane's Kairujans would have us believe she is in no immediate danger, as her illness is not one of the body but of the mind. To borrow their words, her spirit is in a state of unbalance and merely requires time to right itself. Alma will be fine as long as she remains in bed. The last thing she needs is any further excitement, especially at the paws of these meddlesome mole bats. Though I must admit, both Mont Blanc and his brother have proven more useful than I would have ever dared imagine. When it comes to usefulness, I am first in the field. Or was it furriest in the field? Would you like to feel my fur, Kupo? And you wonder why Ramza despises you so, brother. They do all the work and all you do is jest, Kupo. Ah, but you are mistaken, Herdy. I bear neither you nor your brother any ill will. Any further ill will, that is. If anything, I owe you my thanks for your recent contributions. His thanks? Are you hearing what I'm hearing? What happened to the venom spitter adder we all used to know and hate? Alma certainly seems pleased with the change, but forgive me for not buying into this all too, convenient transformation. Simply showing the world that Ivalis actually existed will not validate the claims chronicled in the dry papers. That is correct, Father. The key lies with Ramza, Bjulf. If we can find evidence of his hidden role in history, it will prove Oren's testimony true and safeguard our family name from ridicule. Which is why I turned the focus of my research to Delita's forgotten companion and his actions during the War of the Lions. It was only then that I discovered something most intriguing, an underlying struggle with an unknown force, a force with the power to bring about calamitous ruin. Orosite, the twisted abominations we encountered in both Lazalia and Goog. The Lucavi, they are born of these unholy crystals. While nobles of the north and south squabbled over Ivalis' crown, Ramza silently sought to rid the world of a darker evil. Evil manifest from the deepest desires of men and women whose mind had fallen prey to the Orosite. And with each confrontation did Ramza's fellowship grow smaller. Countless companions lost to a cause that would go unwritten, yet was far more important than any clash of armies. And so did they endure, until reaching their final destination, the Orborn Monastery. Oh, I know this one. The Orborn Monastery is where Princess Avelia was raised. There's a scene about it in the Zodiac Brave story. After Delita emerged victorious in his final campaign, he married the princess to legitimize his claim to the throne of Ivalis. Ah, I see someone has been paying attention. But I don't understand. Why would Ramza's crusade against the Lucavi take him back there? According to the Durai papers, the sinister being who engendered the Orosite was said to have slumbered beneath the monastery. But who? Or what would have the means to create something so powerful? Ultima, the High Seraph. A seraph? What's a seraph? Seraphs are believed by some to be servants of the gods, divine beings whose only purpose is to carry out the will of their immortal masters. As to whether or not Ultima can claim this title, however, I cannot say. Just as there were those who chose to worship Ultima and her otherworldly might, there were equally as many who feared the visitor and her deadly magics, oft referring to her as the Angel of Blood for the carnage left in her wake. Interesting. What if the spell that he claims to have experienced in the Praetorium, coincidentally also called Ultima, was in fact an elegant interpretation of the very magics introduced to Hydaelyn by the High Seraph? But that would mean... What would that mean? I've spoken with several colleagues back in Charlene regarding their opinions on the ancient incantation, and while they yet have little to show for their research, they all agree on one thing. The manner in which Ultima ethereally manifests should not be possible. At least on Hydaelyn. So it would naturally make sense if we discovered that the Elegans learned the spell from a being not of this dimensional plane. As to exactly how they convinced the being to impart that knowledge onto them? Not of this plane. What manner of creature are we talking about here? Likely one similar to Omega. How long have you been listening from the shadows, my friend? Long enough. I'm here to deliver the item Mikoto requested. Sid, there was no need for you to deliver it personally. A Moogle would have sufficed. A Moogle? And trust that he won't tear open the package and show it to some random adventurer? No, this was far too important. If you two do not mind, the principal was about to tell us how to find the Auburn Monastery. Would that I could. You don't know? Then what have we been doing here? At ease, Lady Mirala. The Jirai papers speak of a cataract suited on the river Zerchele, several leagues southeast of Rabanastre. There supposedly lies the monastery. Zerchele is not a name you will find on any modern Dalmascan map. Rivers, however, especially ones as large as the Zerchele is established to be, are rare in a nation more than half claimed by the sand. The river we seek can only be that which bisects Gulmore on the Nangshan border. And for that invaluable information, we owe thanks to our brother Moogles. Their travels have made them veritable authorities on Dalmascan geography. Wait, but earlier you claimed you didn't know the monastery's whereabouts. I'm confused. Its location is not what concerns me, but perhaps the Moogles themselves should explain. I'm covering our blood bug time, ain't y'all? It's good. Why, certainly. The verdant valley of vines and vipers to where we must voyage next is home to the Vieira, and therein lies our little problem. The one thing the Vieira do not suffer is trespassers, not even lovable Moogles, Kupo. Our glamours keep us hidden long enough to see the jungle was teeming with ruins much like those we've discovered in Lazalia and Goop. But the Vieira trackers eventually found us and took us before their elders. We barely escaped with our palms, Kupo. So that is why we are still talking instead of bound for the border. There are Vira who have spurned the strict code of their tribes, abandoning their people to come and live in the cities of Dalmasca. Finding and recruiting one to our cause might provide us with insight on how to reach the Orborn Monastery ruins. Unfortunately, the nation's current turmoil has not made it easy to accomplish this task. We still require more time. Before boarding the shuttle here, I was stopped by a Banga on the docks. He asked me if I knew a Thaigilate and bid I deliver her a message. I told him he was welcome to accompany me to the Prima Vista so that he might deliver the message himself. The man refused. Mikoto, I saw this device crafted to your exact specifications, but cannot guarantee that it will function as needed, seeing as I had nary a subject to test it on. Of course, Master Sid, if any trouble is met, then most likely it is my design that is to blame. Your confidence in my craftsmanship is flattering, but you sell yourself too short, my dear. Here's to your success. Good day. Okay, Delta. You wanna read?
I'm in the middle of the chemical research facility, but I can read.
You can read after you're done then.
There's 3 other victims here.
There's no question that Ivalis once stood atop the lands we now call Dalmasca, but with the passage of time have remnants of those eras past faded beyond recognition. Only the great library at Rabanastre still stood. My knowledge is limited, but if there is aught you wish to ask... Oh my god. What is the relation between Ramza and Talita? As I believe I have explained before, the hero Ramza Abaluf and the pauper become king Talita Heriel were the closest of companions through most of their adolescence. Ramza was the youngest son of House Beowulf and an old and respected bloodline of warriors. Talita was the son of farmers in service to the Beowulfs. Normally, one mightn't expect the paths of two with such different backgrounds to cross, but the fate chose to intervene. When Talita's parents fall victim to a terrible plague, Ramza's father takes the orphan boy and his sister into his home and raises them as his own. Sensing greatness in young Talita, Barbaneth elects to enroll him in the Royal Military Academy with Ramza. However, not but several moons before their graduation does great tragedy befall them both. Noble children from across the realm are being abducted by a radical faction of dissident knights and ransomed to their families. Amongst those kidnapped is Delita's only sister, Tiertra, mistaken to be of high birth for her place at Barbaneth's Beowulf's table. Or at least, so they thought. It turns out the whole affair is a plot set in motion by a petty noble by the name of Argath Thadolphus. Yes, the very course you encountered deep within the ruins of Lazalia. You see, Argath and Delita were classmates at the academy, yet the former despised the latter, jealous of the base-born upstart who was always first in his class from swordplay to letters. And so Argath approaches the renegade knights and tells them of Ramza's sister. Only instead of describing Alma's features, he gives them Tiertras that they might kidnap his true rival's kin, and they do. However, When the commander oversees the rescue efforts of these noble children, learns that it is not Alma but Tietra they have taken, he abandons all attempts at peaceful exchange with the brigands, refusing to waste valuable resources on a mere commoner. Ramza and Delita plead with the officer to reconsider, but the order to storm the knight's hideout and burn it to the ground are carried out with cold precision. The mission is a success, and the dissidents, including Argath, are slain to a man, but so, too, is poor Tiertra. Having learned the true worth of his blood, Delita leaves both the academy and his friend Ramza behind to forge a new path, one that would ultimately lead to war. 5 summers will pass before the two meet again. What is the relationship between Ramza and Orin? According to my ancestors' writings, Tietra's passing did not only serve to shape Delita, but Ramza as well. Ramza was possessed of 2 older brothers, both who had built reputations for themselves as fearless and cunning warriors worthy of the Beowulf name. However, soon after the raid that sees Tierta slain, Ramza learns of his brother's involvement in the affair. The shock upon realizing his own kin's disdain for the common man is too much to bear, and Ramza abandons his duty as son of House Beowulf, choosing instead to consign him to a life of wayfaring. It is while serving a band of mercenaries that he meets Orin Durai. Orin, adopted son of General Sidolphus Orlandio, is tasked by his father to discover the identity of those truly behind the War of the Lions, though what he discovers will mark him for life. Orlandio was long an enemy of House Beowulf, but the general had always been a proponent of peace. On many an occasion did he attempt to stave the hands of conflict by providing resolution that would benefit both sides, only to find his efforts thwarted by a force unseen. Throughout all this, the church maintained its neutrality, openly refusing to endorse either order. Yet this was little more than a facade. The truth was they silently wielded their influence over both sides, seeking to draw out the war that armies might grow even weaker, or ever weaker. It is during this time the church begins its search for the Zodiac Stones, or what we know as Oricite. Their aim is to gain support of the war-weary small folk by dangling the promise of peace delivered by legendary warriors descended from the heavens, the Zodiac Braves. Orin Durai suspects the plot might bring great harm to the realm, but lacks the proof he requires to implicate the church in any wrongdoing. When all hope is nearly lost, Orin encounters Ramza, already branded a heretic by the church for his discovery of several of the clergy's inconvenient truths, and learns that later they might be able to make a difference, for Ramza holds a shard of Oricite. Threatened by Ramza's actions, but unable to successfully subdue the young man or his Oricite, the church turns their attention to Sidolphus Orlandu, and condemns the general as they did Ramza in a ploy to drive him from the kingdom. This betrayal by the church only serves to embolden Sidolphus, and it is not long before he joins Ramza and his son in the efforts to prevent the Oricite's blight from spreading further. God, could they make this any longer? I don't even remember the question I asked at this point. While Delita waged his war for all to see, Ramza remained hidden, choosing to deal with the Lucavi from the shadows. When the tiny fellowship was not hunting the horrors spawned by the holy stones, they were hounded by knights and brigands set upon them by the church. Yet despite this, Ramza oft found his thoughts returning to his old friend Delita, now an intelligencer with the Order of the Southern Sky. Delita had also not forgotten about his childhood companion, learning of both Ramza's troubles and the church's schemings soon after joining the Order. He could not, however, come to Beowulf's aid. Harald had proven himself a capable warrior and a charismatic leader, and was using this momentum to silently orchestrate a play for Ivalus's throne. If he were to openly oppose the church, it would prove disastrous. Ramza, though, had already been branded a heretic. Through Ramza, Delita might freely raise his sword against the church without consequence to himself, as long as their allegiance remained unknown. Now, one might view this as the future king simply using his companion to see his own desires to fruition. Why, even Orin himself opines on the matter in his papers. However, both Delita and Ramza were quick to recognize that as long as the blight engendered by the Orosite was allowed to spread unchecked, that true peace could never be realized. Their solution was ingenious. Delita took his place on the field of battle to bring an end to the War of the Lions, while Ramza took to the shadows to exercise the otherworldly cankers that befouled the realm from within. What was the Auburn Monastery? The Durai papers tell us that the Auburn Monastery overlooks a grand cataract on a river known as the Zierschale. The building was allegedly ancient in Orin's time, with no record as to exactly when or by whom it was constructed. We do know, however, that the building had deep ties with the Atkascha dynasty, rulers at the time of the War of the Lions, and was oft used by the royal family to house prisoners, before finally becoming converted into a place of worship, a tradition that seemingly continued even after the conversion. Orin writes that Princess Avelia at Kashcha, the rightful heir to the Ivelican throne, was confined to the cloister for much of her young life before her eventual marriage to Delita. Yet, though the Cenobites at Orban were part of a contemplative order within the Church of Glabados, they remained oddly exempt from the High Confessor's authority. Now you may ask, if Orban was a monastery, then why was Avelia, a girl, admitted? Well, it appears early scholars may have misinterpreted an important term. In ancient Evelican, the word for both monastery and convent are the same. However, seeing as Orban was inhabited not by monks but by nuns, it would have been better suited had the word been rendered as abbey, which itself is more encompassing. In addition to their daily prayer, these nuns crafted ales and wines from ingredients grown on their land and sold them to desert townships that lacked ready access to potable water. While the derived papers indicate the monastery, or abbey, as Ramza's final destination before his disappearance, it does not state why his journey was to take him there. Considering that Orin actually accompanied Ramza on the quest, it is hard to believe that the chronicler would not know, leading me to believe there was reason for this omission, one that I believe will unlock this entire mystery. What is the Golmore Jungle? The Golmore Jungle is an endless swath of pristine emerald situated in the southeastern corner of Dalmasca on the Nangshan border. The hot and humid climes of the region have given rise to a nigh impenetrable expanse of towering sentinels and noisome bogs in which all manner of flora and fauna is allowed to flourish without the interference of man. Our very own Mont Blanc, however, claims that on his short trapeze through the region, he stumbled across numerous ruins of unknown origin. From what we have learned from our own research and expeditions, I would surmise these sites are somehow connected to ancient Ivalis. While it is true that the Durai papers make no mention of a jungle the likes of Golmore, more than 1,000 summers have passed since my ancestor penned this chronicle. Any number of things could have given rise to a marked change in the environment, even one of your calamities, perhaps. Oh, And one cannot speak of Golmore without mention of its enigmatic inhabitants. As you know, the rainforest is also home to the Viera, self-proclaimed guardians of the wood. Though those who claim that title count themselves fewer with each coming spring, as more and more of the Leporin abandon their ancestral homes for their comforts of the city, for the comforts of the cities. Still, many Viera continued their adherence to a strict code that has governed their people since the Age of Ivalis. None may enter their jungle, and none may leave. To the Viera, Golmore is sacred ground, and they will not suffer what they view as the desecration of their sovereign domain by outsiders. This is especially true for those who would dare hunt their lands. I would one day wish to see her ruins with my own eyes, but without the consent of those who call the jungle home, I fear that day may never come. Who is the High Seraph? Very little is known of the High Seraph other than that it was she who created the Auracite and scattered its shard across Hydaelyn. As for the entity, if the entity be angel or demon, well, that depends on which fairy tale you choose to believe. Though after witnessing the terror of the Lucavi firsthand, it is difficult to imagine that one truly pure of heart would design something that might give rise to such evil. That said, it appears the Auracite itself contains no evil. The stones merely serve as an amplifier of sorts for the desires of those who come to their possession. If that desire is one swollen fat with rage, one of dominance or revenge, then it is made manifest as a Lucavi. Such was the case with Argath and Bagamnon. Conversely, if the wielder's intentions are just, then they are rewarded with what can only be described as miracles. Legend provides us with countless tales of the Zodiac Braves granting succor to those wounded or even fallen in battle. Perhaps this is why history cannot decide on the alignment of the stone's creator. If the being truly hails from some other plane of existence, as Makoto suggested, then we would be fools to think she might be beholden to the same values we hold dear. Oh, thank God. Both Mont Blanc and his brother, Hurdy, have proved invaluable to our expedition. I owe them my thanks. And I suppose an apology. I admit when they first arrived, I was wary of their ability to contribute to the cause. However, over the past moons, they have done their damnedest to prove me wrong. I used to believe that we Garleans were inherently better than, well, everyone else. I suppose a part of me still does. It was what I was raised to believe. It is what all Garlean children are. Only now have I begun to realize the fool I was. Our exile here has forced me to face the arrogance that has controlled me my whole life, and what I found was that I was simply frightened. Frightened of change, frightened of admitting I was weak, and so I lashed out. And I am sorry that you, Mont Blanc, Boggy, and the others had to suffer. You won't believe this, but since our time together in the Clockwork City, Ramza and I have grown inseparable. Why, I'd consider him a closer companion now than even my good brother Hurdy. Just don't let Hurdy know that, Kupo. Something is obviously very wrong with poor Alma, and why her father doesn't seem to pay her condition much mind is something we should all be wary of. True.
If you want me to help with voices, are you able to stream to the Discord? Just because I have a really bad stream lag on Twitch.
Yes, of course.
I finished my dungeon, so
Okay.
Why, hello there. Are those the engines I hear? I do hope we are bound for somewhere exciting.
Let's skip for now.
My friend, why the hurry? There is little in this world more important than a chest of steel. unless it is calves of granite. Would you care to join me for a few thousand lunges? Your body will thank you in the morning, as will your lover. Ah ha ha ha! One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. I must stay ever limber for. Why, the stage, of course. What did you think I meant? Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
At first, we thought Alma was merely a tad under the weather. The winds up here can prove quite chilly, but now...
Go to bed, Nolene.
I took in a performance at the... Oh god. Muji Koza the other day, and I must say, it was quite an experience. I, of course, had no idea what was going on, but it all sounded brilliant. The local courtesan who accompanied me explained it was a tale of 13 samurai, Ronin, I believe she called them, who embarked on a journey to avenge their slain lord. All in all, 'twas a bloody affair that ended in the death of everyone save the tiny fellow in charge of the lighting. But the audience were on their feet, cheering for more. Principal Genomus claims that the rift twixt any two cultures can be bridged through the telling of tales, though I worry that anyone who would cheer an ignoble death in the service of one already dead would be unable to appreciate aught we might offer them here on the Prima Vista. Oh, and I said that aloud, didn't I? How careless of me. Am I just reading all of these for you?
I'm eating.
Oh my god.
I literally cannot eat when I'm reading.
It's fine.
You read for a
The
little
body
bit
is
and
but
I'll
a
take
vessel
over when
for
I'm
the
done.
soul, a puppet which bends to the souls. Something, and to the body is not eternal, for... you must forgive me, Dalgi. I was lost in my work. Several of my patrons are expecting returns on their considerable investments, you see. I did it, friend. I took our principal's words to heart and spent a moon traveling the islands of the Ruby Sea. I eventually ended up on Okoro, where I was taken in by a merry band of Confederates. What characters they all were. We feasted and drank until morning, singing the songs of our people. When the Prima Vista first arrived in Kugane, I told myself I would not let my grief overcome me. I put my head down and concentrated on my craft. It was not until much later that I realized that by paying that grief no heed, I had allowed it to swell like a stormhead in winter. But now I've found I can be happy once again, or at least try to be.
I'll read the main quest. I sense that you are interested in the package Sid delivered. I have every intention to appraise you of its contents, but first, I believe we should speak of Alma's condition. Oh, shit. Stay. Thank you. Do you not find her illness all too timely? Genomus and Remza would like to believe that her bouts of vertigo were not but a result of a mind fatigued, but the answer is clear. It is the auracite that plagues her. Alma recently confided in me that she would hear her father speaking with the Odious. Well before even his first foray into Rabanastre. However, I do not think this entirely true. Which is not to imply that Alma is trying to deceive us. Rather, I think she saw something that led her to believe her father was conversing with the Orosite. Moreover, I suspect it was the Orosite itself that granted her this vision. You recall my hypothesis on distinct frequency NRR type harmonic vibrations and their tendency to promote ethereal amplifications? Or when I mentioned that despite being in the principal's possession for an extended period, the Odious exhibited none of the imprinting present in the Duma, no? The Odious has never resonated with Genomus. It has always been his wife's pendant and its Orosite shard, the Virgo. That fueled his passion for Ivalis. No, the Odious is bound to Alma's deepest desires, whatever those may be. The only reasons I can fathom that Alma has not fallen victim to the Orosite's grasp is that her desires are not as strong as those we have witnessed in Argath or Begamnon. That and the ethereal interference caused by other nearby shards. I have explained all of this to Alma and recommended that she destroy the necklace. Yet not only did she refuse, but she begged me to keep this revelation from her father. And so, I did the only thing I could. I devised a means with which I might impede or at least lessen the effects of the Odious. This device, while still incomplete, will amplify the NRR wavelengths emitted by the Virgo. This should work to interfere with those emitted by the Odious, thereby shielding Alma from the brunt of their effect. The city below is all abuzz with word of a Bahanga brigand loitering about the airship landing. Do you think it could be someone we know, Kupo? I've taken a piece of the Virgo and fitted it to my device. It may, however, still require some time to calibrate properly. Why, hello there. Are those the engines I hear? I do hope we are bound somewhere exciting. The body is but a vessel for the soul, a puppet which bends the soul's something, and lo and behold, is not eternal, for... you must forgive me that I was lost in my work. Several of my patrons are expecting returns on their considerable investments, you see. My friend, why the hurry? There is little in this world more important than a chest of steel. Unless it, wait, we read this already. That's not new either. That's not new either. We did it, friend. I took our principal's words to heart and spent a moon traveling the islands of the Ruby Sea, and eventually ended not new. My thoughts drift often to my brothers in Garlemald. I fear they think I have somehow abandoned them. Something is obviously wrong. Nope, not new dialogue either. Not new dialogue either. Here. I have no issue with Rem's unexpected change of heart, just with how it actually came about. I fear it might be the Orosite playing with his heart, Kupo. I sense a surge of aether the precise moment he came in contact with the necklace, though that surge has since passed, Kupo. There is no question that Ivalis once stood atop the lands we now call Damaska. I need to read that. Apologies, Daigi, but I need to speak with you. And alone. Oh, don't mind me, Kupo. I'll just be floating over here in perfect earshot. What makes you think I won't lay you low right here, right now? Because we're here to offer you a proposition, that's what. We need information on the Golmore jungle, and though a man as well-traveled as you might be persuaded to, and thought a man as well-traveled as you might be persuaded to provide some. Golmore, you of all creatures should know that is Vier land. What are you offering then? Why, the opportunity to tell us what you know. Shinomus believes our next adventure lies beneath the jungle canopy, Kupo. I should have expected as much. Very well, Daigi. I came to ask if you would meet someone. Now it seems that someone may be able to assist Shinomus as well. Seeing as you and the principal did right by us before, I do not see a reason why I cannot take both of you. Let me know when you are ready to depart for Rabanastre. We will travel in our airship. The Prima Vista would draw too much unwanted attention. Food helps. Food always helps. Food is always the answer.
Thank you, Boogie.
No problem.
Back to a life of Burgundy in the clouds, are we? Of course not. Not that it didn't cross our minds, but when faced with the decision of what to do next, we needed simply to remember the dying words of our leader. Kajuk, Renak, and I decided to re-enlist as Dalmascan Fusiliers. And the accompanying Garlanes actually said yes, Kupo. Not exactly. We're now with the Resistance. You no doubt heard of the uprising in Dalmasca that followed the Doman liberation, and how it was crushed under the iron heel of the 4th Legion. The Resistance leaders were captured, tortured, and publicly executed. Yet, much to the Empire's chagrin, the gruesome display only served to further rally the survivors. Remove 1 head and 2 grow back in its place. Remove 2, then there are 4. A person can die, but an ideal will live on. Now there exist several factions through Dalmasca. We belong to one known as Lentz Tears. And when we told our commanding officer of our recent crossing with you and yours, she simply insisted that we introduce you. Me? But I wasn't even supposed to be here, Kupo. Not you, Hairball. Her. Meet with the general and hear her proposal, Daigi. If you are not interested, we shall return you to Kugane unharmed. You have our... Whole world got your tongue. Rabanastre dead ahead, lads. Tasty? What's tasty? Your sushi from earlier? This way. We've many moms to cover before nightfall. Eating cake? What kind of cake? Matcha cake? Best kind. I've done as asked. I bring you the Liberator. You want to voice Fran, Delta?
I said it as a joke because I figured that you would want to do it.
I don't care reading too much. You can voice Fran if you want.
I mean, I've never played 12. Is that the one Fran's in? I can take over from, like, either the Moogle or the other one.
The lizard. Sure.
Yep.
Not that I'm doing any sort of voice acting. I'm just reading. She has an Icelandic accent. I actually don't remember Fran's voice all too well. And here I thought she'd be taller.
I knew it. A Viera.
I am Fran, proud daughter of Dalmasca and General of Lentz Tears. And yes, Moogle, I am a Viera. Are you surprised?
Why, yes, in fact, I am. Her kind are supposed to be living amongst the trees, having shunned contact with the outer world, Kupo. There are supposedly a few who have left their homes, but I most certainly did not expect to see one here in this sewer.
Indeed. This Bonga claims you seek Orban. Does he speak true? Those ruins lie deep within the Golmore jungle, a place most sacred to my sisters. They would take great offense were you to defile it with your presence. What is more, Boggy tells me you travel with Garleans, openly aiding those who would see our nation burn. How can we place our trust in one who would do such? What will we say? Genomas and his family defected long ago. They are not your enemy. My blade has tasted the blood of too many Garleans to kill. Genomas and his family defected long ago. They are not your enemy. The Garlean is the Garlean. Their pathetic attempt at absolution only proves their past guilt.
You misunderstand. Kind Genomus does not approve of the Emperor's warmongering. He wants to help Dalmasca and its impoverished masses, Kupo.
And what would a Moogle know about my people? Does your blood run Dalmascan red? We could cut you open and find out. General, there is no need for threats. You are right, Boggy. Let us then parley.
Parley?
Parley. First, the resistance requires men and women from the Eorzean and Eastern Alliances to join us in ridding Dalmasca of its imperial invaders. Your past deeds have made you well known to the leaders of both. They will listen to you, or if not, they will listen to these scions to which you claim allegiance. Second, the resistance requires gold. Gold to strengthen our forces from within. Your allies are in bed with the East Aldenar Trading Company, which continues its dealings with Garlemald even as you raise your sword against them, profiting from the Empire's rampant aggression. As targets of that aggression, I believe my people are entitled to a portion of those profits. Grant me these simple things, and I shall personally guide you safely to the ruins of Orban.
what of the Lexan tales?
See me to victory, and I'll take the Emperor himself. Those are my conditions. What say you? I will deliver your request to the Scions, but can promise no more. Promise me first my companion will see no harm. I will deliver your request to the Scions, but can promise no more. Tell them my demands, but know the fate of your expedition hangs on how well you do so.
I'd say we have our work cut out for us, Kupo.
Boggy, you and the Fusiliers are to accompany the Liberator. I expect a detailed report on how my demands are received. Yes, General. Not that I expect them to be taken seriously. You are a fool to trust them, Princess. Elvin says that they just recently beat 12. Are you playing through the other Final Fantasy games, or just randomly did 12? Do not be put off by Lady Fran. The General has quite the edge to her, but it is only because she wants what is best for the Resistance.
I've finally come to accept Bar Gamnan is gone for good, but I'll never forget how he met his end. I cannot allow for my hatred to consume me as it did him.
The General is not too bad. Once you're on her good side, her only good side being her backside, you didn't hear that from me.
Based.
God damn it, Delta.
What an adventure, Kupo. Just think, by tomorrow we could all be the newest members of the Dalmascan Resistance. Not that I'm ready to give up my place on the Prima Vista just yet.
Welcome to their jungle. Mont Blanc is eager to return to the Prima Vista and report on your findings. Bugs is not in there because Bugs went to help Delta for a second. I will.
Yes. And I'm not cool enough to get reinvited back to the party.
Here you go.
I feel like it's not my fault for taking an opportunity presented to me like that.
Where have you been? In Rabanastre with Mont Blanc? Why didn't you tell me? How am I supposed to report on something if I'm not there to see it?
Oh god, are you gonna talk to everyone in this room?
Yep. Why do you think the Alliance has so far taken about approximately 5 hours? I have no issue with Ramza's unexpected change of heart, just with how it actually came about. I fear it might be the Orosite playing with his heart, Kupo. I sense a surge of aether the precise moment he came in contact. Wait, no. I definitely read that already. Hang on. Are there new questions? No. Mont Blanc?
Let me tell them, Dalgi. Let me, Kupo.
Just check quickly. No, that's not new. Almost not comfortable with me using the shard of the Virgo found on her necklace, so instead I took the one from the necklace Bagamnan wore. It's not either. Is that? There is this. We have
What they should do is shout out them each other.
well, they can't do that. Aui's not a mod.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah.
Aoi, do you want a sword, or would you like
Looks just
a
wants
pink
more
diamond?
mods.
Oh, hey guys. Yeah, hello, raiders. Welcome in. For those of you
Right
that
now I
are
have 3 tabs of Sandra up, so I have 3 tabs.
But yeah, for those of you that do not know me, hello, my name is Sandra. Welcome to the Corner Cafe. I am a variety streamer whose main game is Final Fantasy XIV. Other variety games that we have in our rotation are Coffee Talk Episode 2, Coral Island, Stardew Valley, A Little to the Left, and so on and so forth. But yeah, welcome in. I'm currently doing Stormblood Alliance Raid Questline for the first time. I'm 5 hours deep in it from reading everything. Taking so long. But welcome in, welcome in. How was stream? How was Savage? Tell Allie I'm not edgy. Personality-wise, Luna is not edgy. Taste in aesthetics, very edgy. Stream was good. Good to hear. At first we thought Elmo was merely a tad under the weather. The winds up here can prove quite chilly, but now... Yeah, we had fun at the end. Nice. I took in a performance at... that's not new. So y'all gonna carry me in M5S now? Huh. You mean carry you, Bugs. Allie Bugs keep saying I'm edgy. Why was I supposed to tell Allie that you weren't edgy then?
Maybe you are edgy, if that's what everyone's saying.
Everyone, as in just me, only.
Someone said it!
I said aesthetics are edgy, not personality. Because brain not working, I see. That's also not new text. It might be edgy, but you know, it's not a bad thing. My thoughts drift often to my buzz and garlic molds. I fear... What does he fear? I fear they think I have somehow abandoned them. Okay. Let's go. And yeah, stream went good. Good to hear, good to hear. This woman asks much of us. The Vier have ever been wary of outsiders. For centuries, their many tribes have remained hidden in the jungles, content with their self-imposed solitude. Each tribe has its own strict code and will met swift punishment to any who would defy these laws. As such, many of Viera will spend their entire life bound to the territory of their ancestors, both unwilling and unable to venture beyond its borders. Howie Cav, if you want to join the VC, you're more than welcome to. We're chilling while I read through a whole novel of dialogue with Delta.
Real.
I offered because Sandra was burning out badly.
I'm dying here.
Yeah, I'm not cool enough to read for Sandra, so you know.
You said you couldn't read. You're keeping up with the lore here.
I can speak.
Kevin and I are going to finish
So we
something
tell
sad,
you what
but,
to say.
have a good
Yeah,
read
tell me what
on
to
that.
say, not say it.
I'll pop by after. Okay, okay.
Just double read everything.
Okay, Boogie, so now you say each tribe has its own strict code.
Each tribe has its own strict code.
No. Venture beyond their borders. And while the tribes are wholly independent, they have agreed to uphold a single standard. None all contact with the outside world unless it is to protect the jungle. That said, with every generation, there are those Viera who long for a life beyond the verdant sea of trees and abandon their tribes to start a new life in the kingdom's cities. My guess is that this Fran is one such individual. You, Delta.
Who also happens to be the only individual we know who can guide us to the monastery, Kupo.
It seems like his sword arm won't be enough to see us through this predicament. I shall need to don the right mantle of a diplomat if we're to convince the Alliances and the East Aldenar Trading Company to grant us aid. What could go wrong? Yes. I know you said not to call us unless it was urgent, but this is urgent. All right, not exactly, but my superiors have come to a decision on your request, and I thought you might want to hear what they have to say. Oh, and let me preempt any request for immediate disclosure with a reminder that the information is much too sensitive to discuss over Link Pearl. Meet me at the Ruby Bazaar post-haste, and I shall duly appraise you of their judgment. Do you need an extra DPS? We could use one when I get there. How much more reading do I have to do? I don't even know. Well then, Thaigi, what are we waiting for?
Let me know if you want me to take a character.
You can take any and all characters, Delta. Any and all.
No worries. I've read about how you united the whole of Eorzea under a single standard and convinced the Holy See to end a 1,000-year conflict. Compared to that, asking a few soldiers and a coffer or 3 of gil should be a piece of rolled and berry cake. I suppose we should inform Bwagi down at Kagane Landing of the progress. You mentioned he was to keep an eye on us.
Just finished with COD with friends. Got a headache from it, probably due to skipping dinner, so I might eat some food and join. Go get some dinner, eat some. Yeah, by the time you finish dinner, we'll probably be done reading. Maybe. Questionable. It saddens me that I cannot be of any aid. You have every right to think me weak, Thaiki. For I am. At least now, I might admit it.
Has my brother been behaving? And here I ask this already knowing the answer, Kupo.
No. No new questions. Mont Blanc?
A trip to the Ruby Bazaar. Will there be refreshments? No? Well then count me out, Kupo.
Fair enough, Mont Blanc. The Viera possess a beauty that cannot be matched by other races, yet how they stalk the jungle in those stilettos, perhaps we will never know. The device
is operational.
Go ahead.
Oh.
I thought we
The
were
device
just
is
switching.
operational, but its ethereal output is still far below what could be deemed optimal. I shall require more time to calibrate it.
It must feed on the flesh of others, lest it return to the dust once it came. Oh wait, no, this is not new dialogue. Wait, no, it is. Read again. Lest it return to the dust once it came. Therefore, must the soul deceive, despise, and murder something. Oh, what was that, you ask? Oh, a little something commissioned by a local noble. It has been several moons since I accepted his coin, so I figured it was high time I put pen to parchment. Was there aught you needed? About Viera culture? Ah, yes, I have learned much of the Leoprin folk during my travels, so let us start off with the most basic of details. There exist 2 distinct clans, the light-skinned Vina Viera and the darker-skinned Rava Viera. The word Viera itself means people of the wood, and true to that name, both the Rava and the Vina make their homes exclusively in the Golmore jungle, or the primal forests which line the southwestern foothills of the Skate Range, respectively. Until recently, perhaps the past several generations, a Viera living outside their homeland was unheard of, and those who abandoned their tribes were branded outcasts. You see, the Viera follow a strict code called the Green Word that binds them to their land and prohibits all contact with the outside world unless absolutely necessary. Similar to that of the Mikote Keepers of the Moon, the Viera societal hierarchy is strictly matriarchal. You will find no males in the villages of both the Vina and the Rava, let alone in positions of rule. Yet, that does not mean they do not play an important role in Viera society. Males take up the mantle of Wood Warder, protectors of the forest, and serve their tribes by seeing no evil encroach on their tribe's sacred demesne. Males, for the most part, are reclusive, shunning contact with even their own kin. Save for the rare occasion, they return to their village of birth to sow their seed and to claim any boys who have reached adulthood. But I shall speak of that queer custom at length later. In other words, tread not the wood with hopes of finding a male Viera, for you will be met with naught but disappointment, or worse, death. This, however, is not to discredit the martial prowess of female Viera. The women of the wood are as formidable as the men, and merely choose to devote their attention to the protection of their hearth and young. Without a supportive community, the males must constantly struggle to survive. Food, clothing, weapons, medicines, all must be procured or crafted by the individual and without the aid of another. The males live alone and dies alone. This has gone unchanged for countless generations. I spent many a moon in the desert sapphire, and while I saw all manner of wondrous creatures, not once did I lay mine eyes on a male Viera, nor did I hear of one living in the city. They simply do not exist to us. About Viera physiology. For the Viera, the hands of time move at a far more leisurely pace than they do for the rest of us. Whereas a Hior might consider themselves fortunate to see, say, 80 winters before her return to the life stream, a Viera can endure up to 12 score or more. It is estimated that upwards of 8 in 10 Viera are born female, though it is not until at least the 13th name day, when the individual moves from adolescence into adulthood, that the individual's gender becomes apparent. Then, for the next 2 centuries, will the Viera maintain its physical youth, rendering it nigh impossible to discern one's age simply from outward appearances. When it is revealed that a Viera kit is a male, it will be given into the care of another, that it may learn the ways of the Wood Warder, protectors of the forest. Once every 3 to 5 summers, male Viera will descend from the trees to a nearby village to mate. It is at this time, if there are any recently discovered jacks still living amongst the females, that the older male will make them his wards and teach them how to survive without the crutch of companionship. Only following countless seasons of training and strict adherence, the Green Word, will the students themselves earn the title of master and be allowed to seek solitude. More than few will perish during this brutal rite of passage, further thinning the tribe's males, until only those with the strongest seed remain. As I explained before, the duty of a male Viera, a Wood Warder, is to see that their tribe's demesne remain untouched by the destructive whims of outsiders, yet they do so from the shadows, oft choosing to shoot first and not even bother with questions. The females, on the other hand, are much more open in their relationship with the wood, though I use the term open in its most loosest of senses. More than simply defend the forest, they seek also to nurture it, clearing undergrowth, removing fallen trees, planting seeds, eradicating vermin. Efforts by past kings to bring Viera lands under Damascan rule have been met with either indifference or violence. As of late, Rabanasser has suffered the Viera their self-governance, with the promise the villages will not take up their bows against the throne. When I was younger and far more a fool than I am now, I asked a Viera if she did not find her tribe's way awkward. Was it not within the natural order for males and females of a species to coexist? The woman answers me thus: the value of coexistence will not be found neath a loincloth. Long has our kind endured understanding that the distance twixt two bodies does not dictate the distance twixt two souls. Where is this Vera whom you speak? Not much in the way of meat on their bones, yet nor is there a surfeit of unnecessary flesh. Their arms, their thighs, their hips, they are one and all finely sculpted goddesses, not unlike those the mages of Amdapor once carved from Abalathia's bounty, for there is magic in their limbs, magic to set my very loins aflame. Delta? This man barking? This man is barking.
Is he waiting for a signed invitation to my changes? Pah! Unless... Perhaps I should send him a signed invitation. No, he would think me too forward. Or would he? Eavesdropping on a maiden's private musings? How graceless of you, Dalgi.
Oozing out loud, yep. Of course, I've heard of the Vieira. Where did you think I got the idea of half the company's wardrobe?
You spoke with a Vieira, you say? How exotic. I recall reading that following the Empire's occupation of Dalmasca, several Imperial army units were sent into the jungles to round up the hares and bring them to Rabanastre. As you might imagine, only a few of the soldiers returned. And the few Vieira that were with them appeared to have followed of their own volition. Those Vieira who have taken up residence in the cities tend to be held in high regard, their small numbers lending to their air of mystery. It is not unheard of for members of the upper class to part with great deals of their wealth simply to be seen with one of the elusive ladies. You should consider yourself lucky to have made this friend's acquaintance, my friend. Perhaps with a nudge or two, she might consider joining our troop. Leader of the resistance, you say? Pah, she'll have time for that between rehearsals.
Dapper Chica, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you enjoy your stay. While the Empire provides the people she conquers with a path to citizenship, there is a definite disparity when compared to the opportunities granted true-blood Garleans. It is sad, but there are many who believe it natural for a conquering race to claim itself superior to another. However, not all Garleans are as foolish, and many would work to see this disparity narrowed. Garleans like Principal Genomus. Still, for those living in the occupied provinces, the prospect of life as a second or even third-class citizen is more than enough cause to kindle the flames of revolution in even the meekest of hearts. And it is in these flames that ultimately feed the fires of change. This all must be especially difficult for the Vieira. Despite their differences in culture and appearance, they had long been accepted by the Damascans, treated as equals. Now, though we have forsaken our homes, it does not change the fact that many on the Prima Vista claim Garlean heritage. Given her recent hardships, Lady Fran has every right to be wary of us. I will allow her the time she needs to come to her own conclusions as to our intentions. Oh, dearest brothers, will you forgive me? Come to gloat on this accord with the Dalmascan resistance. They are traitors, and allying ourselves with such rabble would be tantamount to treason. Not that you would care. Your mission has ever been to see my people underfoot. Leave me be. Also, Dabashika, thank you so much for helping us reach our follower goal. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Okay. Blast air horn. Thanks, folks.
Wah, wah, wah.
Delta!
Yes?
Do you
I've informed Buggy of our situation. We are ready to make for the Ruby Bazaar when you are.
I finally come to accept Bagaman is gone for good, but I will never forget how he met his end. I cannot allow my hatred to consume me as it did him.
Fran is not too
That's
bad
the
once
same.
you're on her. Okay, never mind.
You want to read it? So, you've an answer from East Aldenard already. Impressive. It would seem the Lady Fran has underestimated your influence amongst the realm's players. I assume you have no objections to me joining you then. I always forget that
Please
this...
give me nudges, because
Okay, yeah.
I'm
No
doing
problem.
a best Q.
You're
Sorry.
fine.
I'm like,
Forget that that door there is not one that I can just walk through, and I always run into it. Blocky says, whenever you are ready, Darky.
whenever...
You were reading Lena.
Okay. Hancock awaits us in the bazaar. Shall we, Dalgi?
Sure. Today I learned Hildy's hairstyle is in Final Fantasy XIV, but at the Mog store. What? I don't have the money to get it. You want Hildy's hairstyle? A lovely lady.
A lovely
and,
lady.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
A lovely lady and, Banga?
Mhm.
And here I was expecting you would be alone, Dalgi. But excuse my manners. I am Hancock, representative of the East Aldenard Trading Company, assigned to oversee her assets here in Kugane. It is a pleasure to meet you.
Hey, Giddy! And I am your Giddy. We apologize for making you come all this way.
Not that it is far from the landing to... Ahem.
Boggy, was it? I serve Lord Hien, rightful ruler of Doma. I have come bearing our nation's reply to your entreaty. Nudge.
And I am Tatara of the Signs of the Seventh Dawn. I am here seeing as no one else could be bothered. Well, that, and to bear a message from the leaders of the Eosian Alliance.
Thank you both for coming. I am Bwaki, formerly of the Dalmascan Royal Fusiliers. I now claim allegiance to Lentz Tears, a resistance group seeking to accomplish what you have in Doma and Alamigo. What tidings have you brought us?
Allow me to begin then. While the East Aldenard Trading Company sympathizes with your plight, we are not in a position to grant you the funding you seek. As you are aware, the East Aldenard Trading Company prides itself on neutrality, be it in matters political or personal. And what our relationship with the Eorzean Alliance? Ah, yes. What I meant to say was, here in Hingashi, the East Aldenard Trading Company prides itself on neutrality, be it in matters political and, You must understand our position. Simply supplying coin to any one group would make it appear as we somehow favor that group over another. Seeing as we conduct business openly and fairly with everyone, doing such would be sending the wrong message and ultimately harm profits, yes? And by selling to both sides, you maximize profits while good men and women perish. How convenient. We are a business, milady. We do what we must to survive. That does not mean, however, we are blind to the needs of our customers or our allies, which is why we support the Eorzean Alliance in their noble efforts to safeguard the realm's freedom through a mutually beneficial arrangement. If it were my choice, I would provide for your little resistance all the funding it needs. But as my good friend Dalgi knows all too well, it is not my choice.
Or in the carpet. How
Well,
did you get all the
now-
lines?
It's fine. It gives you a break, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Well, now that Hancock's thoroughly lowered your spirits, you won't be as crestfallen when I inform you that the Eorzean Alliance will also be unable to provide any assistance.
And let me guess, you did everything in your power to try and convince the leaders of each city-state, only to watch as they politely declined our proposal, claiming an unfortunate lack of intelligence or resources.
Wait, how did you...
Lord Hien sends his greetings to you and yours. Having recently found strength through a newly formed alliance with our neighboring nations, Doma is open to further welcoming like-minded organizations. This includes our Dalmascan brothers and sisters still suffering under the imperial yoke. However, word has it that the latest attempt at reclaiming your kingdom ended in failure, resulting in the loss of countless lives, including many of the resistance leaders. You are not mistaken. Our army is not what it once was. Those remaining have been forced to take refuge deep beneath the streets of Rabanastre. The 4th Legion has already defeated you once. Lacking unity and leadership, the current resistance will not survive another tilt against the Empire's disciplined ranks. If Doma is to join hands with the Dalmasca as an ally, you must first prove to us that you will stand as one. Doma is a full-fledged ally, would serve far better to strengthening our cause than a few temporary soldiers. Yet even if we were able to wrest Dalmasca from the Empire's grasp, without unity among your people, the resulting chaos could prove even more perilous to the kingdom. You understand much of our situation. And based on that understanding, you would refuse your aid to Lent's Tears. Am I correct? Do not mistake me. Lord Hien's refusal is but a message to help you plan your next step. You have a wise master. He understands that without proper planning, driving one enemy from your midst simply creates room for the next. Lady Fran will no doubt be pleased to hear that your response was exactly what she expected.
You knew this the whole time, that your demands would be rejected, yet you still let this farce play out?
You have my apologies, but this was all necessary to prove an important point to our leader. Lady Fran needed to show the princess just exactly what she was getting herself into, and your honesty today will serve us better than any hollow promise. Thank you.
Wait, what about the Golmore jungle? Can you believe this? We're right back to where we started. Principal Genomus will not be pleased. I almost said Germa there, and I...
Don't worry, I'm just saying names like 10 different ways, and I'm just like, fuck it, I don't give a shit how the names are pronounced anymore.
Oh, occasionally it hits you with one of those names where you're like,
Yeah.
let me think about that for a sec.
When there are too many like consonants in a row, and
Or like too many vowels, and you're like,
yeah,
how am I?
yeah,
Do I
exactly.
throat sing to say that?
Kokobuse is not a name that you need to question, Millie.
It's all the French names, especially, where I'm like,
Yeah.
oh god, I can't trust any of those consonants.
Like, I should have taken a little bit of French. Enough to know how to read. If it is as you say, it is most unfortunate, but I suppose we did everything in our power, and that is all one could ask.
I still do not understand. Why would Lady Fran send Dalgi on this wild Pysa chase if she knew from the start it would be for naught? Blaggy mentioned something about Fran proving a point to their leader, whomever that may be.
People in positions of power can prove both naive and stubborn creatures. Simply telling a leader she is wrong may not convince her of the fact. Seeing one's own plan fail, however, is oft the best medicine.
Naive and stubborn? Then the resistance is doomed. If the person as imposing as Fran is taking orders from her, then chances are this leader is even worse, Kupo.
I would not be so certain, Montblanc. My guess is that the individual in question is still quite young and inexperienced, and that Lady Fran is trying to teach her to be an effective leader through example. By allowing her to make her own mistakes, Fran is granting her the ability to learn and grow from them, an experience that will ultimately benefit her when the time comes to make some truly difficult decisions. Now, I seem to recall that one of the many faces of the resistance before the recent quelling was a young girl of royal blood. You suppose... You may cease with your baseless presumptions, defector. The door was open.
And you would be?
I would be here on orders from the leader of Lens Tears. Against my better judgment, mind you. Greetings. Lady Fran, I presume? I am Genomus Lexentale, principal of the Majestic Theater Company. You and your colleagues are most welcome on the Prima Vista. What is it your leader would have of us? While you failed in meeting even a single of our demands, she recognizes that you were sincere in your attempts to see them fulfilled, and for that effort you are to be compensated. That is most generous. Apropos of nothing on stream, but just checked your profile. I'm a Chinese American in Asia too, Tokyo to be exact. Hello, welcome in, Tepashika. Pretty close to where I am. I mean, Japan is a very short flight away, but welcome, welcome. The ruins which you seek are hidden behind a waterfall here. A point roughly equidistant from the river's source and its delta.
Yes?
This is you.
Oh, you have our thanks, Lady Fran. We will not forget this kindness. Father, I shall plot a course immediately. Father.
Father.
My father shall be hearing about this.
Ramza, what is going on here?
Alma, you should be in bed.
I've slept enough, brother. Tell me, who are our guests? It appears you once again prepare a leap into danger's maw. Keep your wits about you, Thaigi. Lady Fran is strong, but then again, so was Bagamnon. If you'll excuse me.
Are you mad? A trip to the surface in your condition?
Listen to me, brother. The High Seraphs beckon. She speaks to me through the Odious.
A what?
There is no need to worry. Mikoto and I have already devised a plan. I can help clear our family name. The Charlayan has no say in this. I am your father, and I insist you remain here on the airship. What would your mother say if I allowed aught to befall you? Mother? Is that what this is all about, isn't it? What it has always been about. You care not about Ivalis or the Oran name. No, you only seek to use the Oracite to bring Mother back. But you haven't been able to do that. You still don't understand how exactly it is that the shards translate one's desire into reality. That is where I can help. I can ask the High Seraph. It is she who created the Oracite. Ultima has bid me come to her place of imprisonment. If we free her, she will reveal unto us the secrets of her creations.
Do you hear what you are saying, Alma? Even if there was the slightest chance of bringing Mother back, we cannot risk your life in doing so.
Your brother is right. We have sacrificed too much already. I cannot bear the thought of losing you. Either of you. It is too late. I'm so lonely, Father. Why must you love Ramza more than you do me?
Do not be... What? Cozied? Do not be cozied.
Who's
Do not be cozied by your daughter's words, for they are not her own.
Help me, Rams.
No!
Gods forfend. I told you, no one can control the power within those shards. No one.
Helgi, here, take this. It might be the only thing that can save Alma, but we must hurry to the monastery. Come, we leave for the Golmore jungle. Now!
I've lived in Seoul for a year too, but there, Seoul, I lived in Seoul for, I also lived in Seoul for a year for an exchange. I currently live in Gyeonggi province now. I've been such a fool, and now I've lost my daughter. Will you ever forgive me, Tia?
I cannot believe what I just witnessed. I won't believe it. I won't. There. It didn't happen.
Yes, that's how it works.
I have good news and bad news, Dalgi. The bad news is that it appears the High Seraph was able to employ the Odious as a catalyst to propel her magics beyond whatever seal she is trapped behind. The good news is, this means my device should function as intended. Its design is based off one of Moonbreeder's. Oh, okay, hello. It repurposes the logic behind her etheric siphon into a means of disrupting aether flow by reversing common wavelengths and let us just say it has already been calibrated to match the energy emitted by the Odious. As long as Ultima continues to wield the Odious, we should be able to interfere. But it only works if we can find Alma, which is why we must make haste. What do we do? What do we do? We cannot just leave poor Alma to become one of those monsters, Kupo.
From
How
both the
does Cav
principle.
do it?
What do what?
The Kupo constantly.
Kupo Kupo. From both the principal and my husband, I have heard mention of a blight brought about by the Orosite. Could that portal we just witnessed be a means of spreading it? No, now is not the time for idle speculation. You must focus on your efforts. You must focus your efforts on the task at hand. If what we just witnessed were truly teleportation magics, then the amount of aether required to create a portal that large from such a distance would surely be immense.
I have to go to dinner now.
Go ahead.
I'll be back.
Enjoy that.
Don't get lost. Get back safe.
Thanks. Thanks, Sandra.
Never before have I stood in the presence of such power. The whole experience had my muscles a-tingle, yet I'm not afraid, for it was with might that we can stand against magic so foul. Have you ever played Final Fantasy XII? The world of these characters before. I played Final Fantasy XII, but it's been so very long. So very long. And I also cannot for the life of me actually remember if I finished 12. Who freaking Poe? Damn. That was all the Orosites doing. Such power. Would you mind telling me what that was and what it did to poor Alma? Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about. Yes. Did I appear worried because I am anything but? Worried, that is. And I am not. Keep away. I'm not about to be whisked away into the void by some strange portal you've gone and dragged into the ship. Shoo! Nothing will become of Alma, will it? I cannot imagine the Prima Vista without. I was secretly hoping you'd regale me with tales of the Vieira and their tribe's strange ways, but I fear now is not the proper time. Perhaps another day, when the principal's daughter is safe. There's another node. Records found. Initiating query protocol. What is the difference? Oh god, now I feel like I have to read them. No. Not so much to read. Are they all the same? They're not even the same. What the heck? No. No. Skip. Skip. Skip.
Might be a later type situation.
Yeah. What was that? I've listened to all the node entries thrice, and not once does the principal speak of magic such as those we just witnessed.
Those are basically a stream in themselves.
Oh god. I told her this was a mistake, and now look what has happened. If you were wise, you'd toss all the remaining shards into Hell's Lid and cut your losses. But you've no more wisdom than Begamnon, and that's why the High Seraph has already won. Fun fact that, wait, I think Alpha is for Alliance Raid 1 and Beta is for Alliance Raid 2. Fun fact, there's a side quest that is the epilogue of the Alliance Raids. You're shitting me, Sam! Was the power I sensed beyond the rift, was that the High Seraph? I think we saw enough to prove that Ultima is no angel, Kupo. But if she's not, then what is she? Have I your permission to depart, Thargi? Every moment we tarry here, my sister, she... Of course, Ramza, or now is not the best of times. Of course, Ramza. Then hold on, I've set engines to full speed. Just a summary of what you just did. I think I need that summary, though. Too much information all at once. Huh. Welcome to the land of my people. 'Twould be a poor lie if I said I did not miss it some.
Atma will not drop.
Alma. Ramza, help me. not a game. Alma. Is this considered part of MSQ? No. Alliance raids are not part of the MSQ. Be gone. CT. Oh, right. The one in A Realm Reborn is kind of. It does lock you out of continuing MSQ at some point, but I think all other expansions are side quests that you don't need to do. Right? Someone can correct me if I'm wrong. Alma Ramza. Blood of the Invokers, fulfill the ancient covenant, and grant unto me the vessel promised. Oh. Well. What just... Boggy, to me, the girl is not well. Might I suggest we continue this back at the Prima Vista, Kupo? Have you the courage to face true evil? What are you gawping at? The ship is this way, Kupo. Are Alliance raid stories otherwise usually significant, even if not part of MSQ? I guess it would depend on the person, how you feel about like wanting to know backstory and lore, or kind of being able to connect the pieces. It does very tangentially relate to MSQ. Very tangentially. I will not see the same fate that befell Begamna and befall young Ramza. We must do something, and quick. If a magic rift was necessary to seize Ramza, then it is quite possible that Ultima is still incapable of traveling beyond the bounds of Orbon Monastery. However, if Orasight is all the High Seraph requires to do so, we are in grave danger. The device should have worked. Is Ramza gone because of an error in my calculations? First Alma, now Ramza. What does this Ultima want? Poor Ramza whisked away from under our very whiskers. What poor companions we make, Kupo. A poor companion would be one who sat around and whimpered while others worked to find a solution to their troubles, Kupo. We must act. For Ramza. For Dalmasca. You rescued Alma only to watch as Ramza was taken in their stead. Promise me, Thargi, promise me you will see this right. Yes, it would appear that Ultima has abandoned Alma only to take possession of her poor brother. But riddle me this, Thargi. What type of being would require a mortal vessel? Correct, one without a corporal form of its own. So the true question is then, now that the High Seraph has one in Ramza, what exactly will she become? You have returned with Alma. What a Wait, is there someone missing? More than Azo and Rot, yet powerless to save Ramza from a fate worse than prop building. If my muscles cannot prevent such misfortune, then pray, what are they good for? It has been made obvious that the aura site is beyond our control, beyond your control even. Its powers must be contained, researched, and managed, and there is only one who might accomplish such a task. I see Alma is back, and none the worse for wear, but now Ramza has gone missing. When will this all end, I ask? When? Oh, Ramza, his selfless act has now put his own life in danger. Has a brother never loved his sister more? When I was but a pup, I lived on the streets of Garlemald, or to be more precise, beneath the streets. My home was the sewers, and my family the countless other orphans who kept to the shadows lest they be carted off to the cerulean mines, or worse. At least they were my home until the Senate vote to seal them off. When the purge came, my brothers and I were given no choice but to flee. And so we ran, and we ran, until there was nowhere left to run. Fortunately, a handful of influential families had taken pity on our plight and demanded that the Empire see to the care of these displaced children, for what is a nation's future if not their children, or so they argued. The Senate conceded and proposed a system that would provide aid for families that adopted these sewerlings. It was the Lexington family that took me in, and for many summers did I work as an errand boy for their troop while going to school and learning to play the lute. I suppose you could say that makes Ramza and I brothers, which is why I cannot bear to think what I would do if he were not to return. I beg of you, Thaigi, save him. Now Ramza is gone. Oh, dearest Tia, what have I done? What have I done?
I'm back.
Welcome back. The city of Los Angeles. Genomus is crestfallen at the thought he might never see his son again. See if there is aught you can do to put his mind at ease. We need to do something, but what recourse is left to us? That only means, the only means we had of protecting ourselves could not even prevent my son from... I am sorry, Genomus. My design was flawed. Not necessarily, Charlatan. We all saw how it succeeded in drawing Alma back from the rift and shattering the Odious. The loss of the boy is not yours to bear. Our focus here should not be on our failures, but what we have learned from them. The being beyond the rift, it spoke before claiming Ramza. It referred to you as the blood of its invokers. Could it be your ancestors who are responsible for Ultima's summoning? Most certainly not. I have discovered no such interference anywhere in the Durai papers. Besides, tales of the High Seraph existed far before even the earliest of Evalican legends. Then who exactly did summon Ultima, and why does she think them your kin?
Look! I have a bad feeling about this, Kupo.
Ramza dead. You lie about as well as you carry yourself in battle, Orin.
I did not say he was dead, my lord, Toledo, merely that he had abandoned his mortal vessel, entrusting his ethereal soul to the Oricide.
But why would he do such a thing? Peace has finally come to Ivalice. There is naught to be had from further sacrifice. The kingdom is won, and the victory is as much his as it is mine. He risked life and limb to shield me from the dark that would have seen me perish. Without him, I would not be standing here before you. It is my duty as both king and colleague to see him saved. Knights, to me, we ride for our Orban.
My lord, wait! Oh god. Adoro Clabados, the first of the Zodiac Braves. He was not the hero the church would have you believe. He betrayed Mother Heidelin for the promise of coin and power, summoning forth a terrible evil from the depths of the celestial abyss. It was believed only one of the land's chosen, only a warrior of light, might stand against this threat. Lucky us. Yet while victorious in battle, Ramza was unable to see the darkness vanquished. If failure that was all that awaited our warrior of light, then what chance do you presume any other might stand?
Are you saying I should do nothing, then?
No, my lord.
Okay.
Ramza is... My brother's final wish before he surrendered to the Aether was that his name be struck from the annals of history.
Alma, you're unhurt. But I was led to believe none but the Orin returned from Orban. What is this you speak of your brother's wishes?
When it became apparent that we were powerless to truly defeat the High Seraph, we chose the only path left to us, to do what Heidelin herself did countless centuries past, imprison Ultima. And, as you are aware, my lord, a prison is only as strong as the seal on its gates. Rasmus sacrificed his body to ensure that the Angel of Blood would never again walk the land, and he believed that if the people knew of this sacrifice, it would only inspire them to seek out the holy stones and repeat the mistakes of those come before. If you truly avouch yourself his friend, then you will honor this, his final plea.
No. Ramza should not be forgotten. He should be raised up as a hero for his deeds and claim his rightful place at my side. Only he might be my knight gallant.
He is gone, my lord. Before Ramza was your friend, before he was my brother, he was a warrior of light. He did what he did for Heidelin, and for those who would one day, too, heed the crystal's call.
Claim the throne, my friend. become ruler of Ivalis and restore peace to this war-torn realm once and for all. Wait, Ramza, don't leave me, please, I beg of you. You will make a fine and just king, Delita. See you do not stray from that path. Ramza. The stones in these two necklaces, you are certain they will guide the heroes of a new era to Ramza.
Is what Ramza wished, my lord.
Orin, I do not believe I can bear another farewell this day. Will you not reconsider my offer to remain as a member of my court?
'Tis but a matter of time before the Cardinal and his Temple Knights grow wise to my past. I would not have my presence here implicate you as well. Ramza beseeched me strike his name from history, but like you, my lord, I could not bear the thought of a future generations blind to the truth. As such, I have penned this chronicle of the hero's journey. I fear the world, however, is not yet ready for the gospel contained within these pages, nor would the Church ever allow its circulation. In fact, I believe they will confiscate every existing copy and lock them away in their library. And what better way for the words to remain forever preserved than one of the most highly guarded vaults in all the realm? Then one day, when the Church has fallen out of favour, the chronicle will be discovered, and the truths shall prevail.
Good night, Sandra, and have a good rest of stream. Good night, Cav. I must admit, your plan is intriguing, Orin. But once the Church learns it was you who penned the chronicle, your life... Sorry, that's yours.
Dougie! 'Twas the echo, wasn't it?
I think the warrior of light should go to the hospital. They keep getting so many bad headaches. You know, fair. Fair. The removal of Ramza's name from the history books, the dry papers, the pendants, it was all set in motion by Orin himself. And if the Liberator's visions are to be taken as fact, it also appears we now know that the High Seraph, what the High Seraph meant by blood of my invoker.
She was not speaking of ancestors in the sense of actual kin, but the line of those chosen by Heidelin to serve as her warriors of light. But then, why abduct Ramza? Or even Alma? Unless there is something you haven't been telling us.
She was using us to lure Thargi. It is Her vessel, the High Seraph Desire.
Matron. Matron's teats, Alma. How long have you been awake?
I've been a fool. I told our leader that it did not matter if our request for aid was refused, for I had an alternative ploy. General. It is all right, Wagi. My intention was to claim one of these aura sites in the name of the Resistance and use its powers to lay waste to the Garlean occupants. Only now do I realize how flawed my ambitions were.
You mean this whole time you were playing us for fools? Why didn't we see it earlier? Never trust a woman with ears longer than mine, I always say.
You've every right to be angry, and I apologize for misleading you. But believe me, I no longer have any desire to deceive you and yours. I shall see you to the Orborn Monastery, and ask not in return, but that you let me join you in your rescue of Ramza. Do not misunderstand me. I do not do this for any one of you. I do it for my people in both Golmore and Ravenaster. People who may die if this High Seraph is allowed to return to power. Okay, I gotta take a bio break real quick. I'll be back. It's time. It's time. Yeah, right after I come
I don't
back
know
from
if I
bio
want to
break.
keep reading.
You're fine if you
I
don't
don't know
want
if I want
to.
to keep reading for you. You keep making me read out weird things.
Not like you don't say weirder things, huh?
Shut up!
On my way. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna go bio and then I'll invite you guys after. Eat. And... Oh, Wolf, we're not on Kraken. We're on Hyperion. Sorry, I just realized you were on Kraken. Oops, no problem. Humans, no problem. It pains me as a father that I am powerless to save my own son. Thargi, I have asked much of you these past moons, but naught is more important than what I ask you now. Please, find Ramza. Your vision is true, then... Oh, go. Go ahead.
I didn't know if I was still on standby or not. If your vision is true, then not even the Zodiac Brave, warriors of light themselves, could defeat the High Seraph. Are you certain we should not just allow Ramza's seal to endure? No, that would mean abandoning Ramza. But then, what options are left for us? High Seraph. Ha! You've defeated tougher opponents on both Aldenard and Othard. Ultima will rule the day she rose up against the one and only warrior of light. She will. Won't she, Doggy? You're right, dear brother. We must do something. Might you have any suggestions, Kupo?
We must do what we Muggles do best. Dance. Dance, I say. Of course. This is all my fault. I was convinced it was Ramza, my father, who were bedeviled by the aura sight, when in fact it was me all along. Delta, it's Mikoto.
Hello.
You are wrong,
Hello.
Alma. The Orsight held no power over you.
Hello.
It never did. Your concern for your family was justified, for they allowed their desires to cloud their own judgment. You needn't blame yourself for matters beyond your control.
But what of Ramza?
what
He's
of-
gone... he's gone because he tried to save me. Please, Thargi, you must bring back my brother. I don't know what I would do if I lost him too. It was never my intention to deceive you. Alright, it was not, until it was. But you must understand that I was only thinking of my people. I have not once held you as an enemy, only as an obstacle. And now that I know that to be false, I hope we can work together to save the land from the terrible evil that draws ever nearer. I will not see the same fate that befell Begamnon fall young Ramza. We must do something, and quick. We must do something, Thargi. Anything. We cannot let it end like this. Tia would never forgive us. Yes, it would appear that Ultima has abandoned Alma, only that's not new, that's not new. Right? Pretty sure. Neither is... Let's... If anyone can rescue Ramza from his peril, it's you. And I mean that, literally. Look around. Not one of us here is a fighter. You are our only hope. I assume you'll be soon dealing with this mess. Dealing it a jab in the gut and then a swift kick to the crotch. You'll find Ramza safe. I know it. May your gods be with you there. When I was but a pup, I lived on the streets of Garlemald, or to be more precise, beneath the... That's also not new. Stop talking. There we go.
Give us a second. For a second, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I'm good.
Who is it that doesn't meet the requirements for this?
I think, let me check. Oh, that's because there's 2 tanks. Let me switch.
Who's
Oh?
Yeah, it's a Millie and Wolf are both on tank.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, I'll switch for this.
I could switch if you want.
Too tired to tank right now.
Yeah, okay, I'll tank then.
Millie is fighting to stay awake for this experience.
It is 10 a.m. now.
Oh, jeez. Whew.
Here.
Oh man, the queue time.
Yeah, would
What do you want
not
about?
be
It's
shocked if
practically
we can't queue into it, honestly, at this point.
it's
Prime
practically
hour
the middle of the day.
Primal. Oh,
Aha!
Oh,
Speak up.
You just, gotta,
hello.
you just gotta do the classic and just
Yeah,
complain
you
about
better
it.
hope
and
everyone
queue
presses
door
their
pop.
button.
Everybody
I
say
press the
yes.
button.
everyone
Yes.
shows their hole for the fight.
Well-
And
Press yes, Millie.
I
Hey, yo.
already did.
Okay. Are you ready, Sandra? Am I ever
Hey, yo.
ready? Not really.
Are you ready to get shot, Sandra?
No. Someone better be ready to pick me
I
up
would
off
be.
the
I would be
floor.
concerned if you said yes. I would be concerned.
Ready to shoot to show hole. Yeah, everyone's getting ready. Who's going to be just Boog because most damage. Oh, actually, that's a Pigment answer.
He might. Book still might do more damage because Picto's slightly right now.
I mean, we also have 2 dancers, so when you pick
Oh
one.
yeah, someone put the yeah. Well, we'll see what Eve does.
No, I get both of them. Haha.
The
double
dancers
dance.
partner each other.
Dancer together strong.
Spitefulness of it. I guess they're not giving it to anyone. Okay.
Ah, woo! We take these.
Let's go, Scoop.
Yo! I like damage.
Alright, I'm getting kind of tired too. Holy crap, that was a long time.
Let me at him.
Come on, buddy, become targetable.
Question. If I
Answer.
stand like facing away for a gaze mechanic and I wholly and turn around, does it still count me as
You will
facing
not
away?
turn around.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just the camera, I think, isn't it?
That's actually, Sandra, that is actually the optimal thing to do.
Yes.
S-
Yeah, I
You
do
can do that on
in,
Scholar too. You can turn around in Art of War.
Yeah.
Yeah. I do that in raids. It's like super necessary.
It's only if you need a target for your cast that it will turn you around.
Like Astro.
My name is Lustario Bonanza. No cards
The Stadio, dude, he's so cool.
Mustard banana.
Stadio.
Mustard
It's mustard
bananas.
banana.
Stadio. Look at that guy. Fucking Power Ranger pose. Watch out, he's gonna shoot your arm.
My arm?
Hello, fellow tanks.
You shall promise. Promise won't save you from what comes next.
Oh, I couldn't emote. I cry.
I hope this works out. I think I positioned properly. I'll
Hey,
block
there
right
I
out
am.
of here.
Let this be your final testament.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh, Andrew got shot.
And why am I being used? We're just warming up. What's this?
Oof.
I love my premium.
Rose to the Acacia. Victory is not so close as you think.
Yeah, that's alright. I'm not moving.
You're making this too easy.
Don't let him leave. No. Man. Wrong way, Sandra.
Oh, I see.
So obviously,
Yeah,
show
show
hole.
Yeah, so hole.
Mustard banana requests hole.
This my journey can, at long last, come to
That's not as a hole.
Yeah.
Hi, Dusty. Welcome in.
Oh man, my eyes are like stinging.
Oof.
I'm gonna
The
finish
Bell's
this.
youth guides your fate, but have you the faith to fulfill his legacy?
Factor is, I liked you in the first game, but this boss is sort of eh.
Nope. Also, the voice line compression from the VA is kind of funny.
It is.
To the current of life we succumb. Its
Wait.
judgment swift and final.
Why
Its
not?
might as
Oh,
cold
you know
as
what?
steel. The hearts of men are black with corruption and must
Oh, we
be
got chose.
cleansed.
Do the Shadow Realm with feet.
It's not
Oh, I
like you
thought we were
said to
gonna
the
be
Shadow Realm
frozen.
feet.
Do the Shadow Realm with your feet, yes.
Yeah, you guys can do that. I'm gonna paint in the corner real quick.
Get a sword. Riveting gameplay.
I call out to the skies and tremble as the brilliance of 1,000 bolts blinds mine enemies and tears their flesh asunder.
Whoa, lady.
When I grow up, I want to be as cool as Agris.
This boss is just mad 'cause she has the worst line reads in the dungeon.
True.
The dreams of men are fleeting, yet they must be
Okay, my
embraced
cast.
if they are to flourish. Have you the faith to do as much?
Why are they taking it? Oh,
Yeah,
you doing?
if he wants to take it, yeah.
And one of them is just missing a tank. That's why.
Are they?
Yeah.
Oh my.
It's just
He's
hitting
putting them
DPS right now. It's
together. Yeah.
Oh, divine light, save
Oh, well.
us from our sins.
I'm like, I could take a vacation.
Deep into the light.
8 took my job.
Yeah.
They who dwell aloft have spoken. Let their words echo in your empty soul. Ruination is come.
Me too.
Well fought, champion. I leave you now to your
Light
quest.
coming.
Iovelia awaits.
Luna leveled up.
Congrats.
Wouldn't be an alliance raid without broken kneecaps.
Good thing I don't have kneecaps.
Boog's Lalafell confirmed.
No, we have kneecaps now as Lalafell. They gave us kneecaps for no reason.
That is Square Enix propaganda.
Alright, I will be doing no mechanics in this fight. Be wary.
TFW instant Adel override.
Here it comes. Best part. Yeah.
Can we have this pre-nerf, please?
It's the raid wiper himself.
Yep. The boy himself.
Your coming was foretold, servant of Ivalice.
Ah, yes.
Or perhaps you
My
serve
coming was
another.
foretold.
I am Count Xenophus Orlando. Your journey ends here.
He's from Florida.
The hearts
Alright,
of men
we have a
are
random
black
person
with
here.
corruption and
Hello, random
must
bard.
needs be cleansed.
I feel sorry for this bard. Goodbye, Stony Baloney.
I call out to the
Wait,
skies and
what's that bard doing here?
as the brilliance
Exactly.
of 1,000
It's okay, I gave them
Oh.
Benny.
mine enemies and
How nice of you.
You saved their life.
They're
such a
sitting
hero.
there with like 1 HP. Just
Stony
like-
Baloney.
alone. Open your eyes to the darkness and drown in its loveless embrace. The gods will not be watching.
Fucking hardest line in this game.
The gods will not be watching.
Misfortune hangs heavy on a head once held high. Such is poor cover for when the heavens fall. Come, show me more.
Going to wolf.
To the current of life we succumb. Its judgment swift and final. Its bite as cold as steel.
I was like, were you trying to get hit? Or...
Yeah.
I was like, oh.
To live by the sword is to die by the sword. There is time enough for regret
Okay, when he counts to 3.
in the flames of hell.
Yep, 3.
Honed is the blade that severs the villain's head. Endless is the path that leads him
Got his
through
aim.
hell.
Cause I would have stood still.
The best class to get that chaser.
Oh, that's great.
Watch out
Right
for that
behind
range.
That one died.
Ah, dang. I turned on the
No,
delivery
my
room right now.
bleeding!
Wonder how the baits are gonna go.
They won't. If I get it, I'll move right away.
Ah, okay.
Oh,
Oh, we're not bad. Pretty good.
yeah.
I'll come to you guys.
I am called the god of thunder. You will now know why. Upon my holy blade, the very world lies in balance. And now the scales will tip.
Almost. Good enough.
Come, show me more. A piteous display. Were you expecting a modicum of rust?
Look, Wolf. Hope you find your dad.
You will find my defenses quite impenetrable.
Ooh, scary.
Damn, they were hitting. Wolf got hit by everything.
Is not so
Yeah, I'm like every mechanic spec.
They who dwell aloft have spoken. Let their words
Oh, no responsibility for us.
empty soul.
Alright.
Ruination is come.
Hi, Altino. I'm
Should
coming.
easy bump.
Ah, it's the bard!
Oof.
I got
Hey,
him!
I like how he's
Tony
just hanging
got
out with
it.
us.
Oh, Tony Maloney's back.
He's just our little friend.
He's a little guy.
Even the strongest of shields
Little guy.
cannot defend the weakest of wills. A moment's hesitation beckons a
Well, you know,
lifetime
hey, a little hot
of
potato real
fear.
quick.
Don't have Benny for you, but you can have that.
Me next, me next.
Please extend the tether. Please extend the tether. Don't hug the wall. Don't hug.
I just wanted to grab it and then pull it back. That's usually what I do.
LB3 time.
You know what to do, Sandra. I'll be 3 times.
Huh. That's not my responsibility. What?
I could just use the least visually appealing LB3 in the game.
I'm about to use the tank one. There we go.
Real.
Find my defenses quite impenetrable.
You see, that one's actually cool.
Oh god.
Want me to use LB3 and get yelled at by the whole freaking alliance? Will do.
There we go.
Bears will kill it.
It is time I manufacture.
What a fun boss.
Well, Alliance A won't yell at you.
Yeah.
Stony baloney.
Stony
Stony
man.
baloney. Stony baloney is such a funny.
Stony baloney.
Box cheese and
This
stony
poor
baloney.
bard.
Oh man, what a pair!
Is it sanctum you seek, my wayward children? Or perhaps you are come in search of power? That which lies at your feet, that blessed bauble can grant you both. You need but will it so. Now, take up your salvation and be gone.
Pelta said wood.
I remember
Your
TV.
agency in matters divine shall not be suffered.
Poor Stony.
Come on, look at that.
Some stony spirit.
Some stony spirit, yes.
Stony gave the healers something to do, you know?
You raised your eyes to heaven.
Yeah, a little more extravagant targeting. There's a pixel.
Kneel before me.
Oh, my legs.
How unfortunate.
That guy walked right in.
I went in.
Absolute unit. He was dedicated.
Uptime or
One
death.
mission, one man, one country.
That confidence. I thought he was gonna survive.
You're right.
Who, Jericho here?
This man knows something I
Yeah.
don't.
It's the fucking Sams, man!
I'm done. If Jericho survived that, we would have to draw him as a Chad. 100%.
Oh yeah.
Oh, look.
Oh look, Jarman.
Mr. Tide Pod himself. Yeah, I'll be over here by myself. Oh fuck.
Stony, no!
Tony!
Stony! The hard resident, damn it! Oh man, Sugar Heart, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in.
Hold on, let me do the shot while doing mechanics.
Just don't do mechanics, it's okay, I got you.
Okay, I dodged everything still. I dodged.
We should tell everyone to calm Stony. 7 calm Stony. Yesterday.
What is with all the slices?
Oh,
Right.
wow, that's a lot of deaths.
Stoney died again.
No!
Oh,
Where's
that's
the?
funny.
No! I should have read Stony.
To the left. To the left.
Over our dancer.
I love mechanic vomit.
Oh, I love casting downtime. Go, 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 go.
Ah.
The samurai's all in the right.
Yeah.
On the
There we
ground.
go.
Jericho, what are you doing back there? Jericho, please. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Bunch of characters in this alliance, right?
Sooner does the light of life before rising to the heavens in a cleansing conflagration of divine benevolence.
Goodness. Say
Oh,
what
yeah.
words.
Your sin,
Hey, $5 if we jump off.
your souls,
$5
It'll be
I
fine.
got you.
We'll be fine.
Yeah, you can. I've tried multiple times.
There move the barrier right there. Yoshipi's just watching stream and it's like, take the barrier down.
We're putting in a hotfix for the game right now to get rid of the barrier in Orban Monastery. Please
We'll
look
put
for
it back in. That way they just seem crazy.
I am the only god.
Oh, great tree. I'm going to eat and sleep.
I
Have
love people.
a good meal and a good eat, Sugar Heart. Thank you for trusting me with your community. Sorry, this freaking noise is getting to me.
This is searing my HDR eyes right now. This is great.
My
Yep,
eyes!
it sure. It's just.
Oh. Ow.
Few can claim to have endured the might of my will.
Not as a face that only a mother can love.
Hot.
Uh-huh.
Denizens
Which part?
of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you.
I hope you like that
So
voice line.
which part do you kiss goodnight?
All of it.
Ah,
The feathers.
Of course.
The fourfold feathers, haha.
Your very soul shall not escape my wrath. Kneel before me.
oh, this is a very awkward one.
Zap.
Ooh.
That one was rough.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you. Denizens of the abyss, from
Alright,
ink
Sandra, I'm gonna need you to come over here.
blackest night, I summon you.
Where's here?
All the way at the wall.
Why?
When I tell you to rescue me, rescue me. When I tell you.
Oh, you're doing the thing. Hell yeah.
Oh, if you even see it, this thing's kind of melting.
Yeah, we're doing a lot of damage.
Want me back in the wall?
In you.
I mean, if she comes here, get ready to do it. Or we can just kill the thing. That works too.
Kill. Kill
How much
faster,
is
let's
this
kill
LB?
faster. Yeah. The eldest.
Mechanics? What mechanics?
Yay!
No mechanics. Yep.
Like I said, mechanics are for girls.
I am your mother. I am your
Oh, it's the shirt.
maker.
Nice.
Oh,
The cute thing.
Balthazar, it's the
Tony!
best boy shirt.
Tony Baloney!
Darkness and your light will be forever.
Oh no, he left.
Oh, he's still here. He's at the exit.
Found him.
Give Stony some head pat.
This
Get the fun part. Should have told people to hold damage. What's the
Yeah, we
enemy?
unique.
Oh,
love him.
what a damn it! Oh wait, I rolled a 90 on one of them. Thank God.
Just look for the clouds.
I got the shirt that I wanted.
Oh, I got the card. Thank you. Roll on minion.
Just look for the clouds.
Rip Ghost, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you enjoy your stay.
Oh, Stony got the good minion.
Nice. He
Deserved.
deserved it.
Anyone deserved it. It was Stony Baloney.
Tony Baloney.
The absolute legend.
Right, I have to sleep.
Go sleep.
I really totally.
Good night.
You can never
Hey,
win.
enjoy the rest of that.
Whoops.
Bye.
My bad, Isam.
Yeah, I'll catch you later.
Bye bye. Thank
Alright.
you.
I will.
Same. Have a good one.
Bye bye. He's awake, Kupo, but is it truly him? I rolled a 90, Isam. Thank you all for coming to my aid.
Yeah, you little shit.
Who's a little shit?
Ramza.
And you have my thanks, noble warrior of light. You have achieved what I could not. And you, bearer of my blood and blood of House Durai. Thank you for seeing my final wish fulfilled. My sacrifice has finally been given meaning. Now, my friends, let us retire to Mother Heidelin's bosom, that we may finally rest. Farewell. You are the true heroes of this story. Alita, how I have missed you, old friend. Forgive me, Ramza. You deserve better than what history gave you. I could have done more. I am truly sorry. These countless centuries did I long for the day that we might meet once again. And now that time has finally come. Heidelin beckons us both. You're alive. Oh, but of course you are. You'd think that after this many triumphs, one might grow tired of saving the world. Consider us all fortunate that you have not. Oops. You rescued my brother, and for that I shall ever be indebted to you. You will always be in my heart. Thank you. And here we are, Thargi. I cannot thank you enough for all you have done for my family. And that is before you saved me from the High Seraph. But they were there, Hurdy, clear as day. The hero Ramza and good King Delita. Why would I lie about something like that, Kupo? My question is, why wouldn't you? Still, after what we've all been through in the past few days, I might be willing to give you the benefit of the doubt. This time, Kupo. Thargi, it is almost sad to see our quest come to an end, though we have given the land's scholars much to consider. Charlayan will have to open a school of Evelican studies. Are we to keep up? Despite what Lady Fran says, I had no doubt that you would come through in the end. It has been an honor, Thargi. I only wish Bagaman were here with us to celebrate this day. I owe you an apology, Thargi. I was wrong to doubt you. Whether it be in a council room or on the field of battle, you have proven yourself more than worthy of the many praises the bards sing. I am glad to have counted you an ally, for I would not wish you upon even my worst enemy. How are things, Thargi? If aught ill had befallen Ramza, his mother would have risen from the life stream to haunt us for all eternity. Oh, you presume I jest. You're back, and with Ramza. Oh, I was worried for you both. I was worried for you for both of you. Right. Words cannot describe how happy we are to have Ramza back aboard the Prima Vista. And it is literally my job to use words to describe things. You've done it again. Not that there was any doubt. Oh, there were those who doubted you. I shan't name names, but I was not amongst them. I always knew you to be a beast, a lion, beastly lion. Tell me, Daiki, what was it like? Did the angel scream when you clipped her wings? Oh, I apologize. I seem to have allowed myself to get caught up in the excitement. I actually arbor violence, 'tis why I joined the Majestic instead of taking up steel for the Imperial Army. Well, that, and because I fell in love with Ramza the first time I laid eyes on him. I mean, fell in love with his magnificent performance, of course. What did you think I meant? Is it hot in here? You have saved Ramza. You have saved my brother. If there is anything I can do to repay you, name it, and it is yours. Heal, please. I see you handled matters on your own. Not that I believed you couldn't. With the amount of time that you obviously devote to your training, victory was all but guaranteed. Ahaha. I am so sorry, Ramza, Alma. I convinced myself my research was the most important thing in my life. All the while you two were standing before me. Can you find it in your hearts to forgive your father? It is all right. We are still here, are we not? And we triumphed. We proved your theory true. Ivalice existed. Ramza existed. And Oran Durai was not a heretic, but a hero. Now all that remains is to tell the world. No, my son. We needn't burden ourselves further. But father, we cannot allow our ancestors' name to remain... And we will not. It's simply not in the manner you think. I shall be adding a final act to the Zodiac Brave story, telling of how Ramza, the forgotten hero, and his chronicler Oran Durai smote the Angel of Blood and saved Ivalice from an age of darkness, before quietly embarking on a final journey that would take them far beyond the horizon. And of course, I shall not leave out those nameless heroes who fought alongside Ramza, without whom the young noble would have surely perished. Is that what you truly want, Father? For the story to end? It will only end on the stage, my dear, and live on in the hearts of the crowd. King Delita and Orin envisioned the Virgo as a beacon which would lead future generations to the truth about the founding of their kingdom. They were right, and just as the pendants guided us, we shall now guide the masses through our play. And now you see, my son. I would offer you my thanks again, Thargi, but thanks are not nearly enough to express my gratitude for all you have given us. Perhaps... excuse me. Perhaps after I complete the Zodiac Brave story, I shall pen a tale about the legendary Warrior of Light and her adventures across the 3 great continents. Then you'll have your work cut out for you, my friend. Thargi has enough battles under her belt to fill, at least 3 tomes, if not 4. Would you stop doing that, Sid? And her tale is far from over, isn't it? Also, sorry, Dancing Pinata earlier, if you're still here, he said every time I see Final Fantasy raids, all the on-screen stuff looks overwhelming. I think alliance raids are especially like a bunch of chaos because there's so many people, so many things going on. And there's only so much that you can do. Alright, this is our final dress rehearsal for the night. Make it count. Positions, everyone. Yes, Principal. Lights, music. There will be no more mistakes from you two. Am I clear? Mother crystal clear, Kupo. Oh, my dear. They're going to perform the new final act. I am getting her pants as soon as we can. Begin. Whatever will we do? The church has branded us heretics. No home awaits us in Ivalis. We shall embark on a journey together. Together, the crystal's call has been answered and evil vanquished from the land. We are now free to soar like the griffin. Free? But how? By casting off our noble names and forging a new path. Or one not bound by fate. And on that path we shall meet new friends, make a new family. And unto them we shall entrust the true tale of our deeds, that they may carry on our legacy for all eternity. Sword in hand, a warrior clutches stone to breast. In sword etched he is his fading memories. In stone he tempered his skill. By sword attested, by stone revealed. Their tale can now be told. Hate automatic lines. Bravo, bravo, you are both wonderful. I am inclined to agree with the Lady Muralaw's sentiments, but there is always room for improvement. Back to your positions, everyone. Again, from the top. Sorry, seem to have to rush off for a viber. No problem, don't worry. Again, I've had enough of this. I was promised a starring role, Kupo. It is in my contract. Oh, hush, brother. Before Jonimus has us back to polishing boot buckles again. Did someone say contract? Theater kids, the lot of them. Alliance raid so long. Meanwhile, in the clockwork city of Goob. One step closer to Baja. More pain. More suffering. Well... Wait. Who's this guy? Sir, Further research will be required to reach a positive conclusion, but preliminary tests show that the technology utilized here bears striking similarities to our own. Excellent. Let the Eorzans play with their baubles. True power lies within these very walls. It appears our ancestors were as cunning as they were ruthless. This guy. A weapon powerful enough to carve a gateway to the land's very core. His radiance will be eager to test this, Tartarus. Wouldn't you agree? I'll be honest, you going through this reminded me of why I just started skipping my way through it. It was 7 hours of reading. That's crazy. You just did all the prereqs for Baja. We'll be on the prereqs of simply doing shadows. Great. If only other people could help with reading. Gee. Principal Janamas has agreed to give me an actual role in the play. It is not Mont Blanc that stands before you, Kupo, but Isilud Tengil, the most handsome and noble and handsome of the Knights Templar, who has all of 2 lines before he must return to his proper place backstage working the lights. Do not forget that, Kupo. Principal Janamas has agreed to give me an actual role in the play. It is not wait. I hope the new act was to your liking. It is my it may still change, seeing as we have yet to finish our rehearsals, but I believe Father has another masterpiece on his hands. I have always admired Father, but never more than I do now. Finally have come to understand why it is so important for him to tell the tales that he did, even if those actions did see him driven from his home. Still, I worry that we may never find our place here in this foreign land, that our voices may never be heard. Everything we knew is gone, everything we worked for behind us. With the people of Authard and Alenard accept will the people of Authard and Alenard accept us for what we offer, in spite of who we were? Will they flock to our stage to hear our stories? Will they laugh at our jests and weep for our losses? I know it is childish to fret over such matters, but perhaps I am still a child, desperate for the acceptance of strangers, despite the fact I am already accepted by my friends and family. Something happened that day I laid my hands on my mother's necklace. My father would have me believe it was the hero Ramses Orsite, the Virgo, that dispelled the fear and hate in my heart and replaced it with love. I would like to believe that it was not only the holy stone, but me growing up, journeying to a new land, meeting new people, learning of new cultures and customs. These things ignited a flame inside me, a flame of change. You, Mont Blanc, Erdi, Mikoto, Master Sid, Blocky, Fran, and even Lena. You have all helped fan that flame, that they may rise into a conflagration to burn away the old Ramza, leaving what stands here before you now. Who's Lena? My father spoke of one day authoring a play that would chronicle your adventures. I believe I will tell him to abandon that endeavor, for I wish to author it myself. That is, if you will allow it. You are welcome here anytime, Thaiki, and I hope that you will take time to visit and tell us more of your deeds. I shall be waiting. I don't want him to write my story. What? Hell no. Things are not nearly enough for all you have provided us, but sadly, they are all I have to offer. Thank you, Daiki. You watched our rehearsal, so you have witnessed firsthand the fruits of my father's labor. It is now us, the players, to see. It is now on us, the players, to see their seed cast across the realm. From fleeting the Empire to searching for a new audience, from finding the truth of our ancestors to bringing back my mother to save my brother. Many paths were walked on this journey, but ultimately they all led here. Was it merely the aura sites that guided us to Orban Monastery, or was it, dare I say, fate? Our exile, our arrival in Hingashi, my father's disappearance, without even a single one of these, our paths may not have crossed. If that is not fate, then... Now that Ramses' desire has been fulfilled, the aura site set in this necklace appears to have lost its blessing. Perhaps it is for the best, but I am simply glad that a piece of my mother remains. I shall not say farewell, for I would not have this meeting be our last. Allow me instead to offer a prayer. Mother, abandon not your wayward children of Ivalis. Deliver us from our sins that we might know salvation. I owe you an apology, Daiki. I was wrong about you, whether it be in a council room or on the field of battle. You have proven yourself more than worthy of the many praises the bards sing. I am glad to have counted you an ally, for I would not wish you upon even my worst enemy. In fact, our paths may cross again sooner than expected. I received word earlier that the Eorzean and Eastern Alliances have agreed to assist Lentz Tiers, though not in the manner my leader first sought. They will be providing refuge for those displaced by the fighting. Children, elderly, the wounded. I have been assured that all are welcome. Unlike our demand for soldiery, both Lady Tataru and Lady Yugiri seemed much more amicable to this request. Perhaps they remembered how only recently Eorzea received refugees fleeing from Delma and Alamigo, and perhaps it was I who reminded them. As for now, I must return to Dalmasca with these tidings, and somehow not only convince the myriad resistance factions to cease their infighting, but also cooperate in the organization of a method in which refugees might be transported safely across the borders. Needless to say, I have my work cut out for me. But even then, this is only the beginning. Once the refugees are safe, there is still a war to be fought, and won. And when that time comes, do not be surprised when I come again calling. Only other people could help reading. I'm helping. You are, Delta. My one retainer that can apparently read. I thought there were two, but I guess Wolf doesn't know how to learn how to read either. One day. Delta, you did great. I'm talking to Lena. Hello, Naka. Welcome in. It's been a minute. Ugh, tired. Oh. That's why it took forever to get me my contract. If a gammon were here, he'd smile and slap us both on the back. You'd probably fall on your face. I miss the captain. I'm not as optimistic as my brothers as to our chances of meeting again, but know this, Tharki. I will not forget you, and I hope that maybe you will say the same. I can read. I knew it would be horrible for me. I seeked asylum in Materia Data Center. Take me with you? No. Okay, Delta. Time to read.
Oh. It's been an honor to serve one as brave and as just as you, Dagi. I only hope my contributions to this most recent endeavor have proven of value. Before this assignment, I would spend my days alone in the library, poring over texts, learning of others' accomplishments, but never recording any of my own. But witnessing you and all you achieved in our short time together has inspired me. When I return to Charlayan, I will put in request with the students of Baldessian for an increase in field research. But I think I shall start with something in Lower Lenosha. Thank you, Dalgi.
Sandor dissolved the nation of wolf. I have no safe place anymore. Oh, so very true. Lord Dice Darg and the Duke would use her as a pawn in their Game of Thrones, just as the two of them now use you. Is a man like you not ashamed to be more than a piece in their game? Be no pride, no honor. There's something lacking in the delivery. A touch more tempered fury, perhaps. A sidelong glance into a swift turn, and then, Taiki, simply practicing my lines. Yesterday, Ivalis was a legend. Today, it is history. And this is all thanks to your selfless efforts. No longer need I hide my heritage, for you have shown it to be noble. I only pray this final act I have penned proves worthy of them and their deeds. Granted, it still requires much polishing. And yes, I am fully aware that my conclusion to Ramza's tale differs from that which you saw in your vision and learned in the halls of Milan, but that was rather the point. I wanted people to see Ramza in control of his own fate, ending his story on his own terms. Entrusting faith into the future generations is noble, but it diminishes the accomplishments of Ramza and his companions, which is why I granted them the victory they deserve. History remembers those who prevailed, and thus will his name endure. Now, was there aught else you wish to ask of me? Let's read the last two. Already come this far. Oops. This is purely speculation, but I have reason to believe they were all companions of Ramza Bjolf, who accompanied the Warrior of Light on his mission to put an end to the church's machinations. Judging from your descriptions of the individuals, I would say you encountered Mustadio Bonanza, Agrius Oaks, and Sidolphus Orlandu, known by some as the Thunder God. Mustadio hailed from the clockwork city of Goog, where he lived with his father. The young machinist joined Ramza in his efforts against the Church of Glabados after being rescued by the hero. While known for his jovial nature, the self-assured Bonanza was never afraid to let Ramza know when he disapproved of his decisions, and would oft-question the hero when he believed there to be a better path. Although Mustadio was a peerless marksman, his true talent was repairing damaged machinery, as one might expect given his formal training. If my ancestors' writings are correct, the iron construct you encountered in Goog may have been restored by Mustadio himself. Agrias Oaks, on the other hand, was cut from an entirely different cloth than the young machinist. An elite holy knight in service of the throne, she was tasked with not only the safeguard of Princess Ovilia, but also the royal heir's education during her time at Orban. Upon learning that the Black Lion, Duke Dirksmald Goltana, kidnapped her charge, Agria set off to save the princess, only to learn that Delita had orchestrated the plot. After making her peace with the future king, Agrias pledged her sword to Ramza and his fellowship. The Holy Knight has long been a prominent character in Ivalisian legend. though her role has become highly romanticized in the countless retellings of Toledo's tale. The Dry Papers, conversely, speak of Agrias as a noble and trustworthy warrior to whom duty came first. Finally, there is Count Sidolphus Orlandieu. High General in one of the realm's two most powerful armies, his unmatched skill on the field of battle earned him both the titles Sword Saint and Thunder God. As you may recall, my ancestor Orin Durai was the Count's adopted son, and the two worked together to discover the true architects of the War of the Lions, until they were discovered by the Church, stripped of their titles, and sentenced to public execution for crimes of heresy. In the legends, this is where Orlandieu meets his end. However, my studies would suggest that Sidolphus somehow escaped the headman's blade and joined Ramza. The proof, I believe, may lie in the Durai Papers, where Orin writes, and even in his twilight, could no warrior best this god of war. Not the description one might expect for a man who died while in his prime, I say. Several centuries before, Toledo Hero united the lands of Ivalis under a single crown. The realm was ruled by an entity known as the Holy Eodoran Empire. As the empire grew older, so did its ruling class grow ever more corrupt, seizing the wealth of the land for their own until the weight of their greed became too much for the common man to bear. In answer to the small folks' pleas, and did 12 brave men and women rise to stand against the upper class. Under the leadership of a hero named Ajora, the Fellowship declared the empire enemy of the people, and for their efforts soon came to be known as the Zodiac Braves. While it is not clear if each wielded an auracite of their own, Ajora himself was possessed of talents far beyond those of mortal men. His prognostications earned him the love of the masses, and it was not long before he declared himself a son of the gods. By the time the Zodiac Braves struggled with the Empire had entered its 20th summer, the legions of Ajora's followers numbered in the tens of thousands. And then, in a single night, it was done. The imperial capital of Muland was not only destroyed, but sunk beneath the waves of the very sea upon which the city sat. The empire was no more. Yet the celebration was short-lived, for Ajora had perished in this final assault, following a period of realm-wide mourning. Ajora was elevated to a saint that his efforts might never be forgotten. Thus did the dawn break on a new era. There were still many questions left unanswered. What terrible magics did Ajora unleash to see an entire city vanish from existence, and how did he lose his life? Later, several of the original Zodiac Braves would come forth to express their dismay at their leader's decision to invoke forbidden rites of summoning, and that it ultimately was not Ajora who saw his people to victory, but a devil to which the hero had sold his soul. Might it be this devil Ajora summoned was Ultimo? And might it be that upon the realization of their leader's misreckoning, that the remaining Braves joined to exile the city to a plane where the High Seraph might not exert her influence upon Hydaelyn any longer? But this is all but simply conjecture. With the Angel of Blood now defeated, we may never know the truth. But you have to admit my theory has some weight, considering all we have learned, no? Oh my lord. Hi Haku, welcome in. Eating lunch. I hope you enjoy your lunch. Who is this? Starstruck you. Allow me to introduce the Majestic's new member. This young man is from Mujikoza and has come to study under us, under our guidance, yes. It is an honor, milady. Thank you for this opportunity. What? I know not what you're implying, but this relationship is purely professional. Purely. And this is a merely rogue on my cheeks, nothing more. Uh-huh. You no less human than we? Huh, now that's a beastly thought. You've been less than we from the moment your base-born father fell upon your mother in whatever gutter saw you sired. You have been, chattel since you came into the world drenched in common blood. A terrible line, isn't it? Oh, the writing is fine. Genomus is a master at his craft. It's just, why did I have to be picked for the role of Argeth? He's such a bloody bastard. Unlike myself, of course. What flaw do you hold there to be in us? That we were born between a different set of walls? Do you know what it means to hunger? To sup for months on naught but broth of being? Why must we be made to starve, that you might grow fat? You call us thieves, but it is you who steal from us, the right to live. You did think me merely the company's outfitter. You did not think me merely the company's outfitter, did you not? I would also wager you did not know I make a wicked broth of bean. I run, you give chase. I am the heart, and you the something that this heart has laid. Ah, Tharky, you have caught me again in the throes of my bloody bout with my arch nemesis, writer's block. Perhaps a change of pace would serve me well. Was there aught you needed? Okay, one more. Are you winning? Yes, Ryu, we are. I finished all the battles, I just gotta get through all the reading. I spoke with Lady Fran about her efforts to see Dalmasca's displaced relocated to both Doma and Eorzea. A shrewd bit of compromise, if there ever was one. Not only will it save lives, but give the resistance one less thing to worry over, allowing them more time to concentrate on uniting their ranks. And there was no easy way for the alliances to refuse the entreaty without painting themselves just as heartless as the Empire. This is the children and the elderly we are talking about here. Nevertheless, a logistical nightmare awaits those tasked with seeing the masses safely across the eastern and western borders. It'll be quite an undertaking, and many might still perish. Thanks for run raids, everyone. Good night, Millie. However, it is my deepest desire that Dalmasca might eventually follow in the footsteps of her neighbors and finally break free from the imperial yoke. Ah, did I say deepest desire? Considering recent events, that was in poor taste. My apologies. Have to clean first before it eats. Well, then go have a nice clean. Have good eats. Lady Fran has agreed to introduce me to a storyteller from her former village that I may learn of her people's history. Would that this meeting inspire me to pen my next great symphony, or at least a merry jig to use in the Zodiac Brave story's newest act? Man does not eat an omelet without breaking eggs. Blood is the price of progress. It is the ink in which history pages are writ. Look around you, boy. Ivalice rots from within. Your brother would not carve out the root of its decay, even if it means his hands must need be soiled. Ah, never a truer passage was spoken, though I prefer to take my eggs raw. Builds character, they say. Or at least I say. Did I read this? I can't even remember where I left off. Principal Genomus has agreed to give me an actual role in the play. Wait, I did. I'm back from sleep. Good morning, Dark. My god. I've streamed long enough for someone to go to bed and then wake up again. Where is the follow-up quest for the Alliance that Isa mentioned earlier? Naka. Sandra, I'm gonna go read for a bit. No problem. Oh, I think we're done. I've been telling Lena a colorful story. Oh, the reporter, right. Just keep on referring to her as Murala. Well, wasn't that an adventure, Thargi? It is sad to think we must soon part ways, what with all we've been through these past few moons. Satisfied with the city's unwillingness to return him over to the Garleans, Donatus has decided to purchase a permanent berth above Kugane for the Prima Vista. Supposedly he has already received petitions from hundreds of Geiko and Gainin to join the company. And then there is the matter of my assignment. You will be delighted to learn that I am almost finished. What? How do you expect one to write an expose when off battling forces of evil from beyond the void? Don't you worry though. A few more weeks and I'll have a draft. Alright, an outline. Until then, I'll stay here in Kugane a while longer, at the Raven's expense, of course. Farewell. And then check off Ultima card off my list too, so I don't go hunting. Triple decker 8. Achievements, please load. Setsu. Ugh. That's my man's. Yeah. Okay. Is that it? Was that the last bit of it from Lena here? What is this? My power, my pleasure, my pain. You did it. Thank you. Ooh. So tired. What is this though? It's a side quest? Is this the follow-up that Isam was talking about? I'm gonna go look it up. My power, my pleasure. There's 2 follow-up quests. No, it's a side quest about a domestic dispute or something. This and another. Jeez Louise. Velocity of Angels opens this one and a quest called Hail to the Queen.
Don't worry about Hail to the Queen. That's Bosnia.
Oh, okay. Well then, the only thing that it opens is this one right here. My power, my pleasure, my pain. Nah. We need to grab the extremes. And then I can go
So many
triple
chores.
triad card farming again. Ooh. Indeed. Oh my god, I need a game of triple triads right now. My brain. I hear that triple triads is popular among the Majestic Theater Company, so I took up the game myself. The oh god, this is the one card that I didn't get from the Alliance. And the second. Swap plus and Ascension. What a cursed set of rules. You might want to grab that Allied Society thing too. Oh yeah. Where's that one? Ascension. So just be cautious about what points. Maybe to my card. This is gonna take a while because I'm not going back in the Alliance. Not going back in there. Fuck. Plus rules. Damn it. Have other people got Easter chocolate? I have not. I don't really celebrate Easter. I think it's like one of the holidays that I don't partake in at all. No. Damn. Ooh. Only candy here. I prefer candy over chocolate though. She got me this fluffy set of pajamas and said it'd be great to cuddle me wearing it because I'm all fluffy and soft. Fluffy jammies are nice. She then said it's a good sleepover set, and immediately I thought I should wear it for a sleepover with friends. gosh. Hmm. Oh, I got the card. Yes, Matt. Nice. Now I don't need to touch the alliance raids again. Woohoo! They already got a very plush hoodie from my company I work with, and I'm wearing it around the house. I think they noticed that I'm wearing it in every team meeting, and someone made the comment, "Wow, that must be really comfortable." Yep, yes it is. Supposed to be ignoring these feelings, brain, stop it. Is this the same person, Delta, that you mentioned last time? Also, should I make my bowl of cheese worth that? Yes. Always food. Yeah. What did I say I was gonna do? Oh yeah. Go unlock extremes. Ah, something heroic this way comes. How fare you, Daiki? As ever, I'm seeking inspiration to draw upon for my work. If you have any new experience to share, I should very much like to hear them. Suzaku. And so it fell to you to quell the raging Aramatama of a legend auspice in battle. Ah, Suzaku, the auspice whose fiery plumage was only eclipsed by her passion for her comrade Tenzin. Yes, yes, I feel a tanka coming on. As the setting sun, the fire of my broken heart, cast shadows of you, 1,000 years of moments we shared in a fleeting dream. No matter the culture or the era, tales of love and longing never cease to resonate with the soul, do they not? And in Suzaku's case, there is the added element of tragic irony, a being misjudged by all save one singular man. The man she could have saved if only she was wrong, or if only he was wrong, and the world right. A man whose fate she could have averted had she then the tremendous powers she only later came to possess. As moving a tale as it is, I weep to know that every word of it is true. Let it happen, Delta. Ah, something heroic this way comes. How fare you, Daiki? As ever, I am seeking inspiration to draw upon for my work. If you have any new experience to share, I would very much like to hear them. Hey, Ryu. And so it fell to you to quell the raging Aramatama of a legend auspice in battle. That he nearly succumbed to his primal rage willingly, out of a misguided desire to fill an ancient vow. Truly, this is the stuff of poetry, worthy material for a magnificent tanka. Corruption embraced into my heart, flow and fill. Indigo River, crimson black with blood and ash, promises kept, vows fulfilled. I have heard many tales concerning Zaria before, but your experiences calls much of what I assumed true into question. Although his unrivaled powers as a sorcerer are as expected, he is generally described as a massive, majestic dragon, rather unlike the serpentine being with which you claim to have treated. In this tale of him in his youth, this fledgling auspice mistaken for a guardian kami, it is the sort of story one might expect as a cautionary parable, not a tragic and unfortunate truth. It is not at all hard for me to imagine how he grew frustrated and angry following Tenzin's death, for not only was he deprived of a dear comrade, he was robbed of a chance to fulfill a sacred vow. It is good that you helped him to reclaim himself, for a tortured soul such as his could have easily trod the same path as the mad auspice Koryu. But she probably doesn't feel the same, and it'd make things so awkward. Something, you miss 100% of the shots that you don't take. Oh, right, I'm not in my home world. What is this? Oh, Eureka. Hell no. I'm gonna do triple try hard farming.
No.
I need quiet after all this reading. What do you mean, oh no?
Oh, I mean, oh no.
Stop giving me good advice. This house is a nightmare. Stop giving me good advice. I'm just here to enable bad decisions. Back to your home world. Did Luna hop off? Luna did hop off. Luna went to read.
Are you gonna farm instants or farm duels?
Probably duels if I could. Why?
I go do a couple roulette then.
Okay. I do have to do Jade Stoa though. Fuck. Oh. I'll just go. I'll farm the ones that I can farm for triple triumphs. Yes. I'm gonna go back to Kraken so I can send out retainers. Which horse?
Make me do chores.
You're going to school.
Why do I not feel smarter?
Oh no, you should. Fuck.
Did you just log back in?
Yeah. Brain completely off. I saw my name and just clicked on it. I think we make a.
Don't worry, I did that a couple times too.
I think we make a better button to travel home. Like a huge button that says go back home.
Then go back home button.
Yep.
All you need to do is find some pants for Dowdy.
I do need to find pants. I have pants. I just don't like any of them is the issue.
Explore pantalettes. Easy.
I have them and they kind of show under the dress though. Is the issue. But we need to put on pants. This dress is all sorts of wonky, especially when she sits down in a cutscene, apparently.
I imagine having proper physics in the dress.
It didn't sit flat, it just was crazy. Help us here.
What am I getting for my leveling with that?
Sastasha. There's a person named My Hrothgar.
Respectable. But are they my Hrothgar or your Hrothgar?
Good question.
Or is it our Hrothgar, comrade?
It's our.
Yes, comrade.
Crescent moon bottoms?
That's like the original pajama ones, right?
Yeah, they look like... Honestly, they look kind of like the Lalafellian bottoms. They stick out from under the dress, though. It's not
It's one little
terrible.
shorter, yeah.
Not terrible.
Oh, you don't have like the maid outfit. Maybe those pants work.
No, I don't, unfortunately. How goes things? I finished the Alliance raid quest lines. I'm freaking dead tired. It took 7.5 hours. Owie, do you know any pants? Well, here's the problem. I'm a Lala. Everything looks different. I need pants to go under this because this is just not okay. Yeah, I need pants under this dress. Like look at this. Like it just, her small clothes just be hanging out. Let me see what bottoms I have. What? Not about the ones. What? Huh? What about the ones that come with it? With the dress?
But it's like hot pants with
They're...
stocking or leggings.
Oh yeah. The problem... Okay, so the problem is that when I put on stockings, they come down to like above my ankles, and then there's just a gap of skin between the ankle and the socks for these shoes. So unless you can find me better shoes that are Mary Jane like and that reach higher, I can't wear anything with stockings. So shorts, likely. Healer culottes, what are these? Wait! healer colettes are. I can't tell if they're just clipping or they actually hid under the dress. I mean, I guess we could see. Look at those. It's terrible. Something
Terrible.
that are like safety shorts. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, but I can. You know what? Let's put on any parallel shorts. Queen Trail dress
Probably good.
shoes. Similar. I have the Queen
Shoes
Trail
is-
set. Hmm. I need to toss out some shit. Maybe I'll just make Daiki wear pants. They don't match. I guess we could just put the Queen Trail set on underneath. The dress clips through absolutely practically everything. I swear. I've never worn the actual skirt. Oh, but the problem is not the skirt.
It doesn't color properly, right?
Yeah. Do you have the Isles farmhands cutoffs? Might work. No, I do not. Arm smalls for warrior of magic. Kind of want
That's
this
from,
glam to work for everything though. Yeah, because I don't want to wear the Valentine's culottes because of the pattern on the side.
You can kind of hide it with that dyes. Like a channel. Double white, yeah, doesn't work.
Mm. Expeditioner pantalettes. I do have one for myself. For crafting it for you. She has an anklet now. It's the shoes that are weird. I think we need to change the shoes. I swear, can they just not classify things to class, please?
If only, right?
Can't glam anything.
Oh yeah, it's true. What do the hempen stuff look like on Lollipop?
Hempen pantone. long as hell granny knickers. Oh, great.
Does the Spriggan bottoms go too far?
The Spriggan bottoms. Let's see.
Pants.
Let me take off shoes real quick.
Is there shorts with leggings? I don't know what it looks like on Lawful though.
I have a Spriggan. I thought I did.
It was in your second page, I think. But also, you could have put them in your armoire.
Why would I?
Save space.
I'm not taking up that much space right now.
Fair enough.
Let's see. I suggested the crescent moon bottoms because you could dye them pink and it'd fit with the ruffled skirt since your model has tiered skirt. Yeah. Problem is that the Spriggan bottoms means that I have to wear higher shoes.
Yeah. That.
Have these sets that I put in here.
Have you looked at all the replica Sky Pirate stuff?
I'm pretty sure I have at some point. I don't think I did this time around. I'll double check.
I'm thinking about like, any, like level 1 stuff that you can use for every class, right? So.
Yeah, the crescent moon. Good. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Griffo skin panto. It hides under completely. Hi, BT. Welcome in. Interesting. I think, if anything, probably go with the crescent bottoms. Just craftable.
Once?
The crescent moon bottom. Or where can one get them?
Could be. There's like an old map, I think.
I need the crescent moon bottoms for our glam. Okay. Weaver. Level 2. I got that somewhere. Find it. Oops. Oh. Mist silk, silk thread, and field craft demi materia. Mist silk.
Crazy. I need 1000 XP to level up. I'll find a map I can explore.
Fuck, Miss Silk is from Unhidden Leather Maps.
Yeah, you can just buy the mat.
$170. 170K. What the? Hang on, there must be.
That's more than a.
Just buy the bottoms as is. I know.
No, it's time to do AR maps.
Literally, if I don't need quality. I'll just go buy it. Who needs high qual? Not me. It's a glam piece.
The low-level map material, Howie.
Mist.
I think it's like
Silk.
an AR map or Heaven's Ward map.
Freaking crazy. Oh, turn in gear. Do any of these even look decent? Fuck no.
You have so much crap in your inventory.
What do you mean? This is all that I got from the Alliance raids today.
I know.
What? I
You
just
got
take
everything.
everything. Why not? Turn them in.
Fair enough.
I think 4 retainers just eats their ventures like nobody's business. Have no time to even gamba for minions. Forgot that I rebound my confirmed key. How are the Alliance raids? They were fine. Nothing too terrible. Just give me some crescent moon bottoms, Owie. The the crescent moon bottoms are 120k if you are getting high qual. Null quality is like 80 something, and cheapest is on Balmung, and I'm about to run there and grab myself a freaking pair. After, what was I doing? I was gonna do something and then I forgot. Wait, didn't Bugs give all the Lalas an allowance? All the kids an allowance earlier?
Like 10 kill each, yeah.
10 kill.
When also Delta was there, so she didn't get any.
Unfortunate.
How unfortunate, right?
At least has 37k. Oh boy. Focus on. Need to remember to sell this red card later. To Balmung. $100k on Hyperion gets scammed. I wish that there was a better hairstyle that kind of looked more like my models. I just don't want Tharky's forehead just out in the open.
Unfortunately.
He has
I
such
gave you the
a
best option already.
big forehead.
That Lalafell 5 head, yo.
More bonk room? Oh. And bottoms. Mist silk is far more expensive than the bottoms. I know. Delta, do you want the wait, Owie, are you getting the bottoms for Delta, or should I grab them? Looks like the ones from the one character from the Pandemonium series. Oh, you can grab those. Yeah, exactly. I figured it's 84k. Here, I'll just run it back to Delta anyways. Oh, there was a person named Sin Eater. Damn. Tanya, welcome in.
What's special about Sin Eater?
Don't worry about that. Don't worry about what? Delta. We nonsense. I can give you the guilt. Nah, it's fine. Fine. Just got a money laundry material. Gosh. I swear, something is always up with model. Delta here putting up silver pieces for 1 mil. What do you what?
What a good return on investment.
What are you doing that you can't trade? There you go. Oops, I meant to go to the inn. Are these the glasses from the new patch? People put up items for insanely high prices for easier money transfer between characters. There's quite a loss to market these though. Yes, new rate drop. I figured. I went to the wrong place. I may log off if nothing's happening and you don't need help. I I don't necessarily need help. I'm triple triad card farming once I get my glam sorted. I'm not even running instances. I'm planning on actually playing triple triads for a little bit. Unless my luck turns out great. Which kind of has been today, so we shall see.
Oh no, you mentioned it. You talked about it.
It's okay. At least I'll have something mind-numbing to do for longer then. Oops.
Do MSQ let me? Mind numbing.
MSQ. Yeah. I'll be doing like nothing basically.
Exactly. Literally fall asleep.
Worst nightmare. Falling asleep while still streaming.
Unfortunately, I don't have the authority to end your stream.
Really probably should give authority to do so.
I don't think you can anymore, can you?
I don't know. I'll look into it.
I haven't heard of doing it in a while.
Oh, you put the bottoms on right away. Did you get any cards from the Alliance raids? Yes, I've gotten all of them now. Literally did them once. I got 3 out of 4 right off the bat from the Alliance, and then I did the triple triads in Kugane, and I got the last one that I needed. Where am I going? Ironworks. And how do I unlock this guy again?
Oh, you have a million orchestrion rolls if you want them.
Sure.
Next time I see you, I don't want to go to Kraken.
Okay. Oh. Never mind. I need to do Omega for this NPC. Next NPC. Otan Cooper. No. Eureka?
I severely hope that your luck is getting boss yet now.
Hope what?
I hope your luck in Bosnia is good.
Thanks. Hope so too. It's okay. If I run with
Percent-
Wolf, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
I mean, is that even like
Wolf brings me good luck.
fine?
Anytime I've had to farm a ridiculous thing with Wolf, it's been fun. I'll like suffer by myself for like the longest time, and then I'll be like, okay, I'm gonna call in backup now, and then call in backup, and then I'm just like, well, I got it within like 10 tries. Nice. Lovely. Love that for me, really. Well, on track for getting the last Shadowbringers card as the 312th. Yes, yes. Still manage. Bomb. I'm so far away. You can get them. You don't need much luck in Basha. Only a few are from matches and a bunch are clusters. You just have to grind through it all.
But there are certain cards that
Definitely not.
will either have to farm a time thing or you have to get really good at a fight.
Yansha or Asahi. Can I not get this card already? I swear I have Asahi. Right. Let me double check my cards list. We filled up to 6 pages already. Okay. Missing number 184, which is Shinryu. I can't get triple triad NPC until after Omega raids.
It's like a lion card. Stuff like that. I was talking to chat.
One, 6, 1, 7, 200. Missing 203. And then 2. Oh, actually, I need to go to... What gate is at the gold saucer right now? I need to farm MGP. I should also get the ring for this week's fashion report. Move away, Senor Sabotender!
Yelling at things.
On my way!
But what if it has serious business?
Too bad. Now we just AFK for a little bit in any way the wind blows. And there's me wanting to get all the pages from Basha, but my patience for it is very low now. Fuck Basha, I gotta go into Eureka. MGP. 1,200,000. I need another 200. I'm doing them in order. Fuck! Shit. Ah! It's the bunny with the glam that I saw earlier. I am doing the cards in order. Keep my sanity going. Or as much in order as I can. Right. What was the... Fashion report. Fashion report requires me to go into Hullbreaker Isle Hard or Sorkai to get any of the rings. Hullbreaker Isle it is. it now. And fine. Then there's me still wanting to get the pages from Dodge. My pages. Yeah. I need a coin to flip. I don't know if I should draw or play Minecraft. Draw. Oh, I don't want to card the out. Bad. Ender, did you like my glam? I did. You need the ring. Right on my lolly, yes, yes. I think that goes well with your hair color. Especially the contrast. Damn it. Ears. Because the eyes are red and all the colors are warm. You can't skip Miss Beard. No ring. Go again. I'm done. Just hold you hostage. Yeah, can it please just give me all the normal gear, please? Need a ring. Any ring. You still need the Shinryu card? Yes, I still do. But the thing with Shinryu was that I can also do a triple triad battle if I finish the Omega raid. So it may be worth just waiting and not having to spam Shinryu. Okay, at the ready for ether. That is not the way. Oh, I got a ring. Let me just eat myself out of here then. Okay, let me grab dyes for things that we need.
Okay, Sandra, yes or no?
Yes.
Okay. Alliance roulette, I do. Thanks. New can count on you.
No problem.
I
Desert.
need to spend my tomes.
Desert yellow. Pink. Bloom purple. Green. Brown. Still have dark brown. Okay. Ring. Any dyeable headpiece. Dye desert. Any dyeable. Dye. Dye that. Dye hands. The closer I go. I think it's actually kind of neat for cards. All cards that are tied to specific fates can also be gotten from NPC matches once you've unlocked the area stuff. Yes. Or I don't know how like Eureka, whether I will or will not like it. We'll see. Guidance based things.
I can feel your energy going down though.
I'm tired of
You're like
talking.
mumbling so hard right now.
Tired of talking. I'm so tired of
I
talking.
know. I know.
I read for 7 hours straight.
You did good today.
Thank you. Get me my 80 points and my 60k MGP. Get out of here. How much longer are you going to stream, Sandra? Don't you have to eat soon? I would like to be in bed by 10 today. I'll wake up at like 6. I helped. You did help, Delta. Thank you. For a little bit so that I
Imagine
could
helping
eat.
Sandra. Could it be me?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
What a conversation.
Good talk. What do you mean 76%? What did I fuck up? Oh, I didn't. Fuck me. The stupid. The stupid body was 2 pieces. Oh, fuck. I get the hood. Maddening, really. Let me just fix this. Now I am short a die. Thanks a lot. Back to limb cycle. Bloom. Hey. This body piece out. Bloom. Delta, you good? Mildly uncomfortable due to the location. It's unfortunate. Give me the rest of my 50k.
Yeah, new content coming out for FF.
What in particular?
Time for Diadem, baby.
Why? Oh, the new one?
Yeah, the moon stuff.
Hmm.
Maintenance is tomorrow.
Ah, yes.
But it should end.
Fudge. It should end around 7 my time, but the thing is that I get off work early tomorrow because I start work early this whole entire week. I'm done at like 4:30. That's when maintenance starts. Damn it! I won't. You guys probably won't see me tomorrow then. I'm not even kidding. I need to be in bed by 10, so like if it's 7:30, you get 2.5 hours of stream. That'll be the shortest stream I think I've ever done. If I stream tomorrow. Did you get the newish card at the Gold Saucer that you have to play for? No. What card? In leaps of faith. Do I want to do it or no? All year? I've done all the ones in here, I think. I didn't realize there was a new card.
No, the maintenance is not happening when you're streaming.
No, it usually ends before I stream.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know.
Right now, we're good right now.
They added it in 7.2, so it's been a few weeks. I probably have done it, to be honest. I think in my quest to grind through everything. Thanks
No,
for the random heal.
maintenance is not the same day as stream. Or am I fucking something up in my head?
Maintenance is tomorrow, yeah?
But then, like, it's the 21st here. It starts on the 21st here, which is the 22nd for you.
Oh. Yeah, then it doesn't matter to me. Great, I just can't play
Yeah,
when
so it
I'm
doesn't matter.
offline. Even worse. What will I do with my life on a Tuesday?
Rest, sleep for your week of business trips.
I'll think about it.
Maybe. I highly recommend it. I don't know why it was so hard to fucking convert all the times in my head, but yeah.
Oh, wow, darn, he's just in midair! God damn it, her hitbox. It's something else. It stressed me out. I thought I was losing my Monday stream. It wasn't like I was doing MSQ this week anyways, so... Doing Hildebrand. Ugh. Now that Mogtones isn't running, my hands are starting to sweat with leaps of faith again. This is not okay. Kugani Tower time? Honestly, conquering Kugani Tower really makes leaps of faith easy.
Yeah,
Nope,
don't be
Renga.
like me and just do Kugane Towers 3 times in like 20 minutes.
Oops. Yeah, I don't know about touching Kugani.
I believe in you, you can do it.
Yeah, at the risk of actually raging.
That's fine, sometimes you let it out, you know? What am I gonna do when my alt is Omni 100?
I don't know.
I just
Damn
do it again?
it! Okay. Renga, the key to Kugane Tower is Lex owes me a favor now. And I really don't want to do Kugane Tower.
I just unlock Blue Mage with Self-destruct.
Let's just go get self-destruct. We've leveled up my.
Yeah. We just have a line of people all across the entire Kagane Tower to res you over and over again.
God damn it, Becky. I've done Kugane Tower once on my old character, never again. You know, I feel that. I don't ever want to start. Why would I do that to myself?
To prove all the haters wrong.
I'm the hater.
Yeah, you had to prove yourself wrong, go on.
I didn't jump. Leaps of faith should not be done when I'm this tired.
Correct.
Brain completely split. Delta, I don't think that's gonna go so well. Kane already doesn't do MSQ as it is. How are you gonna convince him to start a new character and play through MSQ again? You can try. You can. It'll just be like pulling teeth all over again. If I can even make this jump.
Can't make the jump if you don't jump.
Yeah, unfortunate.
Yeah.
Like, was running around a lot today, okay? Her feetsies kind of hurt.
Yeah. You need to do about decent arsenal for any cards. It's actually virtually have a card.
You talking to me?
Okay, the wolf.
I was like, 'cause I understood 0 words from that, by the way.
Yeah, wolf, do it. Run with only wrong callouts. But then, like, it just becomes easy because you just do the opposite, whatever you're told, you know? Well, you need a run where sometimes the calls are right, sometimes they're wrong. That's the true kicker.
got this, Sandra. No, I don't. So tired. My brain is completely off.
No, I don't.
I didn't come to complete. I need to get trophies.
You tried your best, gold star.
Thank you.
Oh. Wait, did you finish Four Lords?
Yes. Done a lot in the past 2 days. Oh, I need to sell my card.
Amazing.
Yep, no, I just need to finish Hildebrand, and I think I'm pretty much set. Oh, no, Omega. I keep on forgetting about Omega.
Have all the people, all the FF, like other FF players gush about things.
Oh, Air Force One.
You do like Cav and get all the wrong shots.
No. Why would I do that? I need the MGP.
It's about sending a message.
Ab can send that message. I'm fine.
Huh? Fair. Nice, very cute. He was not popping. I don't know if I want to do it anymore.
Oh, at this hour, probably not.
It's not like I pay attention anyways.
I mean, like, you probably this hour. It's gonna be that thing where you like forgot you were in queue for something, and then
Oh yeah, that's
like
all the time.
friggin' an hour later.
Happened to me many times.
Really goodness, fat capping in. It's only 9, but I'm so tired. It's only 8 and I'm freaking exhausted. I would like to not fall asleep super early to the point that completely mess up my sleep schedule in a different way.
It's like streaming the only thing keeping you up right now.
Mm-hmm. AM or PM,
Dude,
I
one
don't know
hell of a
time.
bot
It's
is
PM.
you.
It's PM BT. Oh,
The bot is just you struggling to stay awake for a couple hours.
yeah, Sandra, I own an hour apart. Yes, we are. Right now, thanks to daylight saving. $14 ahead. Yeah.
Future.
Hey, done with Air Force One.
That's time for Air Force 2.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
God, why do you put up with me? Why do you put up?
why do you put up with me? What are you talking about? Should I aim to get the... I'm gonna try to get the Snowman Lola for Squadron. Wait, 3 mini games. So... Union Square. I'll try farming. My
Okay.
condolences. I'm taking a small break. Small break. We did a little bit of triple triad card farming. I did my alliance raids. I got all the ones from the Stormblood alliances. So that's pretty good. But my brain is completely off from doing that. Oh wait, hang on. Challenge. I'm not trying to earn MGP, I'm trying to complete games. Okay. Don't double down. Pokemon races are a skip. Play triple triad 10 times. Triple triad tournament. I love talking her pimp jacket really fits her look. The Moogle jacket.
Are you winning?
We're not, is the thing.
Oh no.
Yeah.
What time it is for then?
What?
Time to start cheating.
Yeah, we won this one. Read this and you're a cutie. Thank you so much for a follow. Hope you enjoy your stay.
What a name.
I actually saw you in someone else's stream, I think yesterday. I can't remember who. Lurking. There were so many people streaming yesterday.
I just streaming.
Imagine. Oh, we got silver triad cards. Let's just open these up. I'm everywhere. You know, fair. Wahabrea. A cobalt. And Iriache. I'm pretty sure I have all the silver cards that I need from. Oh, I was in the middle of doing challenge log. Need one more win. I'm Batman. PD farming is the way. Hi, Alpina. I forget, does the general chat tell you when you've received a recruitment for squadrons?
Yes.
Wait, alright. The squadron enlistment manual is still going. Play 5 triple try battle. Don't even have to win, just need to play 5 games.
Ugh, I'll never forget to.
Yes.
Uh,
What?
I don't know why I even played DPS.
Why? What happened? Healer couldn't keep up?
My healer jumped into the hole and then everybody else is dying and this warrior's not healing me.
Lovely.
Amazing. Amazing. Hold me back, Sandra. I'm about to get on my mini arc.
Go ahead. Not towards me. I don't care.
Damn.
I don't care.
But what if I get banned? Then I can't help you ever again.
Oh, how very unfortunate. Don't be that mean. Be moderately mean.
I have found my way out.
Oh no, Bugs. You can be a meanie and you just let it out here. You know, they don't ever need to hear it.
Thanks for cultivating this safe space. To be an asshole. I feel so seen and heard here.
Go ahead. I'm about to literally kill every single Sam I ever meet. Sams and Dark
Oh my
Knights.
gosh, yeah,
I swear.
you're definitely reaching true healer status.
Samurais are a bane of my existence today.
Samurais and Dark Knights, am I right?
Mm-hmm. What? Oh no. Do you play a samurai or Dark Knight? Yeah, I was about to load my Sam soon. Well, you know, you'd be a samurai I trust. Maybe. You're a Dark Knight I trust at the very least. High compliments. Going back to Hollev Novice? Wait, why? Are you serious? I haven't gotten any recruitment. How rare is the... Don't answer. Don't answer.
Yeah, well.
Got to be a better sand player. Hall of Novice isn't job specific, is it? It's role specific, right?
Role specific, yeah.
Yeah, you would just be doing the same DPS stuff again. Assuming that you've already done the DPS stuff. Yeah, it's a role. I graduated Hall of Novice. Had to definitely get the ring once Kraken lost. It's a road to 90.
I sure hope this tank comes up before I get tank busted. That'd be a shame, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Would be a shame, wouldn't it? It would be a
Oh, so you said I'm a dark. You trust me. I trust you, Wolf. I don't trust other dark knights.
Do you trust me?
Did you have bad experience with dark things? Yes. All the weird shit that happens whenever it's a tank, it is definitely 90% of the time a dark knight. A low-level dark knight. A low-level dark knight.
That's hilarious.
Not wrong. Says dark. Yep. Like, did I miss like any wind blows or something? 2 minutes? Although I did get a paladin that was less than effective before.
It's me. The less than effective
That's
paladin.
definitely me.
No, it's me.
No, definitely me.
I don't believe it. You carried us that one time you played paladin.
What?
Uh-huh.
Your honor? Nuh-uh. The little boo-boo
In the
finger
court of
wave.
law. You did not just say it and had a video email at me.
I don't have it on Twitch, so too bad.
But the fact that you said it out loud.
It's okay. Fine. I don't have time to send it to you on Discord.
Fair. Booba man.
What do you get a that's pretty factual. Sandra getting the real Final Fantasy 14 experience. I feel like if you play healer, you just see all the shit. You just see all the shit. If you play healer long enough, you just see everything. Pretty sure you're much better than that one paladin. What did that one paladin do? What was sus about that one paladin?
Yeah, that space boogie paladin. So bad. Am I right?
Mm-hmm. Sure. Sure. Mahjong. Yep. Level 80 dungeon. Only use shield while the entire time. No other abilities. Dear God.
At least they're keeping aggro? Question mark?
Are they at least keeping aggro? I mean, did they? Crazy.
You know what it was? That person was playing Captain America, just throwing the shield.
I'd say the most comfortable tanks to heal in order to go from worst to best is Dark, gun breaker, paladin, warrior. Yeah, paladins and warriors I don't usually have to worry about. Especially if they're at a level where they have their heals, their own heals. If they throw it out as a healer, I'm like, yeah, cool. I can just stand still and press my 1 over and over and over again, and then repeatedly remember to dot every now and then. Even better if I don't have to heal. You cannot survive with my fairy healing you? For a hot minute. There's something wrong. I feel better for pulling lots of mobs as a tank than making my healer work overtime. Depends on whether the healer can handle it, right? Unexpected large pulls are in places that things hit extra hard. Kinda need to be forewarned, otherwise it's just a waste of time. Damn, I'm going to be endgame and Sandra are gonna be like, heal yourself. Well, yeah. You have a heal for a reason, right?
Right back at you then. Basically, all you have to heal for a reason,
I
right?
healed myself. I got
Oh my
myself.
god.
My fairy
Oh my
does the heal.
god.
I put the shield, that's it.
It's just an Eos with a Sandra summon.
Nah, Wolf, I do agree. That do be the order of, like, most difficult to easiest to heal. Remember when we were doing the, Seven Sword Alliance raids and we had that one tank that was just chasing the other one? That was a Dark Knight. It's Dark Knight things. That was a Dark Knight chasing a warrior, I'm pretty sure. Or the other way around. Either way. There were questionable things going on. I saw that clip and that was funny. It was fucking hilarious. Just, what is going on? I was like, I'm a sprout, but I'm clearly not the most sprout in here. Tanking's hard though. Sometimes you just don't know what to do. But chasing another tank is not it.
You can apply that to any role though. If you just don't know what to do.
Mm-hmm. I mean, healer's got stone 3 for a reason, Space. Then again, my main tank is warrior. The only tank I have leveled is paladin. And I don't even play it anymore. Well, debatable.
Hunt up the sword and shield.
Let me see. Kugani. I think I remember seeing another red NPC in here, but I would be. Seven, 8. The shop NPC. Oh. No. Oh, no. How do I get her out? Oh wait, shit, this one's the Eureka one. Yanxia. What's the easiest gather or crafter job to level? Fishing. Fishing via ocean fishing. Right now, all I have left to level before getting my level 100 mount is Astro. That is 90 right now. Everything else is at 100. Hey. I just don't know. That achievement will get done in like literally 10 years from now. I have no inclination to play some classes. Or jobs. Can you AFK fish? No. No, unfortunately not. You do have to be there to cast. 2612. 6. No. I don't see the NPC. Something about having to scout the weather and being at a particular time of day in Eorzea with particular baits sparks excitement in my mist noggin. Wolf, have you done sightseeing logs? Now there's a grind. Oh, there are some jobs I don't play. Like I said, I'm a terrible healer, so I level them with Society V-Stripe quests. Society, daily front lines. Yeah, I level a lot of things that way. Why do I not see this NPC? Unless... Oh. Only have the card already, so that may or may not explain things. Hmm. Ocean Honey. I've not unlocked all of them. I'm embarrassed to say I didn't know what those stepped blue interactive vistas were for the longest time. I've been to most of them before unlocking the quest for sightseeing. Oh yeah, sightseeing logs. Never gonna finish those because of Kugane Tower. Yeah, I mean, there's a way. There do be a way, Dark. Just find a friend to help and black mage. I mean, blue mage, black mage, blue mage.
Get
Self-destruct.
black mage through your manipulator. Your way up. Just teleport to your friend.
Is it in the really basalt? Oh, I got marriage. No, yeah, you can self-destruct and get rezzed at places, but it only works from certain distances. There are certain points that you actually have to climb up to, though. There. Why can I just not see these NPC? This. Oh, there's probably a side quest that I need to do that. Like, oh. I should do side quests.
No. Or do. Up to you. I don't pay your son.
Ananta's Maid Tale. which is. Did I do this one? I did. Or not. Right. Marriage also works if one of the two manage to climb it. Sandra is a great healer. Dark been taking me under their wing since Hall of Numbness taught me everything I know in Shinra. I did nothing of the sort. Wolf's a smart cookie. He figured it out himself. Hancock's apprentice is peering about in earnest. Ah, Mistress Latte. Hancock sent me to look for you. I'm glad to have found you so close by. He said he needs to meet with you, but wasn't clear on the details. I suppose he'd rather explain it to you in person. Would you mind taking a moment to speak with him? He's over at the harbor. Thank you. Just make your way to Pier number 2, if you please. I'll let Hancock know he can find you there. I hate that you have to get rid of quests that NPCs are otherwise involved in order to unlock triads. And you're telling me everything I know? Definitely not true. Healing has been fun though. I'm starting to get to that point when someone dies that I don't get surprised and just be like, ugh. I really do be like that though. It's just like, why is that Sam's health so low? The worst is when you're trying to heal someone and they're not anywhere in range to be healed. And then you just look over and they're just in the far corner and you're just like, well, I'm not moving. Slowly cast rest. Hi, my friend. Good to see you again. You know what I've been working on? Not saving my Swift cast specifically only for rezzing. Especially if I feel like party is fine as a whole. Use it for some more mobility. Oh, that's my reaction as a summoner. I just look at healers and go, well, guess I'll rest now. Now only time I'm surprising myself is accidentally hitting benediction on myself. That happens all the time though. Happens all the time. I click on party list and then I swear I clicked the person that I was gonna heal, and the next thing I know I just Like, I'm staring at their health bar. I'm like, I healed myself, didn't I? Thank you for coming to meet me, though I confess that I knew you would. You are such an agreeable sort, always ready to help your friends and close acquaintances. There's no need for such facial exertion. My request is a straightforward one. As it happens, I have been asked to escort a few members of the Alamican resistance on a tour of Kugane. It seems they are interested in seeing the fortifications that have allowed Hingashi to survive as an isolationist nation for so long. I've never met them, and it occurred to me that the presence of someone such as yourself, who has established rapport with the resistance, might smoothen our introduction. What say you? Right you are, my bosom companion. If I have to just stand there, fine. If I have to just stand there, fine. That's the mood today. Good to hear, particularly as they'll be here any moment. It's funny when you're a DPS or tank and you see your healer preemptively pop Swiftcast or res you before you even die. You know what I figured out today? How hard it is to pick up and heal someone else from a different alliance. It's freaking... That bard. The bard was just with us the whole entire time, and I'm just like, okay.
Stony baloney.
Stony baloney. Oh, in my last static run, something funny happened. What was it? I have macros set up to cover each party member on my paladin. It's like a button I set up near each party member's name. Yes. I know what you're talking about. In my estimation, they should be disembarking just about now. But you hit the wrong one next to the wrong name. Huh. And right I am. Esteemed members of the Resistance, welcome to Kugane. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Hancock of the East Aldenar Trading Company, and I will be your guide to this fair city. I appreciate your coming to meet us. I'm Alpa, captain of the Velatina Gatekeepers. And I'm Jalman, Alpa's second in command. Pleasure to meet you. Is that you, Daiki? Fancy meeting you here of all places. What a pleasant surprise. Are you here to show us around? Now that is an excellent proposal, Miss Alpa. I'm certain the two of you would feel more at ease seeing the city with someone you know. Don't you agree, Daigi? This is not what I agreed to do. In that case, I shall leave the role of guide to you. Meanwhile, I can secure accommodations for our guests. I get the feeling that you didn't have much choice there. Sorry about all this. If it's alright, I'd like to visit the castle first. I'm eager to see its fortifications. I'm playing tour guide. I died and aggro got reset, but I got back up right before the tank buster as it targeted a DPS. I clicked the macro for the off tank cover, thinking I saved the DPS and just watched the DPS to my right get blasted away. End up soaking the buster on the off tank while he used all his meds. That's funny. It's beautiful. It does look nice, but I can't imagine it's much use as a fortress. Too decorative. What unusual attire! I can see you are not native to Kugane. May I ask where you hail from? By the kami, is that tail is real? You a mermaid? Don't be absurd. I'm no mermaid. I'm an Ananta. There are many like Alpa in Alamigo, our homeland. There's no need to be alarmed. Ah, so you're of a Western race then. Pardon me, I jumped to conclusions. It can be somewhat dull guarding the gate here, particularly as only an utter fool would try to break in. So I sometimes let my imagination get the best of me. It's alright, no offense taken. But if you have a moment, would you mind telling us more about this castle? I'm curious as to how a single guard at the gate is sufficient to keep it secure. Of course, I'm no expert, but I will gladly teach you what I know. Consider it an apology for my rudeness. The central keep that towers above us is of a complex and strategic make, incorporating myriad defensive elements. As you can see, the most prominent part of the facade features regular openings from which to unleash a veritable hail of arrows or musket rounds. We call these sama, and they make it nigh on impossible for an enemy to approach from the front. Similarly, those unlucky souls who attempt to scale the walls are like to be met by tumbling boulders or boiling oil released by those manning the many gratises. Gratises. Yep. Should one somehow manage to infiltrate the castle proper, he will find it a trial to get out again, for the pathways inside are like a maze by design. To think something could be so elegant in both form and function. I'm impressed. All that said, the castle has been taken before. Not too long ago, an unscrupulous sort named Kageyama and his underlings managed to sneak in during one of the Bugyo's galas, taking advantage of the stream of people entering the castle. Which mainly goes to show that all of the clever defenses in the world mean nothing if you fail to check who's coming through the front door. A most instructive tale. Thank you. Hello, Buckeye. Welcome in. How did raids go today? Long. Very, very, very long. A whole stream's worth of story. I think it took us like 7 hours. I was reading everything. I had a feeling that I would find you here. Your accommodations are ready. Since your journey was a long one, I recommend that you stop for a soak in Kugane's famed hot springs before you continue your sightseeing. I can personally vouch for their efficacy in soothing body and soul. In that case, how could we refuse? That's settled then. Just make your way to the Bokairo Inn at your leisure. I must return to the Ruby Bazaar, but I've ensured that you will find everything in order. My first Hinken Hot Springs. I hope you'll enjoy his therapy. On a scale of 1 to 10, how annoying did you find the Raid series story? 10 being most annoying, 1 being least annoying, 3? Wasn't really that annoying. Just a lot of text. It really is like a fairy tale mermaid come to life. The other bathers are in for a surprise. Jeez, 2.5 hours to finish all the side quests in Ruby Sea. Reading all the side quests or skipping through all the side quests, Dark? Just a lot of reading, forgot it was that long. Yeah. a metric ton of reading. Oh. The Sekisegumi Barracks, an unassuming space leading to the Sekisegumi Barracks, the headquarters of Kukane's peacekeeping force. Off-duty Sekisegumi members are often seen relaxing at the nearby tea house, and if you tilt your head up, you can take in the unashamedly grandiose main gates of Kukane Castle. Did you get the lamppost one? No. I haven't even gotten to the top of Kugane Tower. What do you mean? This inn is spectacular. I've never seen anything like it, and to think that we can just go right in. I wish I could show it to Gales, though it might be safer not to. Anyway, Jolman went inside to change ages ago, but it doesn't seem like she's coming out anytime soon. She does wear an awful lot of armor. Why don't we have a look around while we wait for her? There's no harm in that, right? Really? I found the story super annoying. A mogul that wouldn't shut up, an abusive brother who has a dumb redemption arc. The brother is the only thing that really annoyed me. Muggles don't annoy me. I like Muggles. Skipping most of them, I read the ones that are longer side quests, aka the ones with an art piece on the quest. Thing it has only made me want to get in more. Jolman won't mind if we meet her in the water, right? Right. But let's go. Unless you need some time to change into your bathing suit as well. I hear it's customary to wear one, at least in Kugane. Enter the hot springs in your current garb. Yeah, whatever. We'll just be... just... whatever. No time to get whole ass bathing suit. This feels wonderful. I'm so glad we came to Hingashi. It is nice to properly relax once in a while. Look there, is that a mermaid? That tail, those scales, unmistakably a mermaid. I can't believe they've been real this whole time, and right here in our hot springs. This is ridiculous. I'm clearly no fish. I suppose people who have never seen an Anata just don't know what else to make of you. Well, I never. Mermaids in the bath. Did someone say mermaid? What's this? A seeker? And one with most unfortunate features at that. Not as unfortunate as your manners, and I would say something about the creepy mask, but I reckon the face beneath is even worse. Now, am I meant to believe that you don't recognize me, Naza-Chao? You certainly have the look of an Eorzean, but perhaps my legacy has not yet reached whatever drab little corner of the realm you call home. Who is he? Yes, on closer inspection I can see that our Far Eastern friends simply mistook serpent for fish. Not that it matters for my purposes, of course. I can hardly believe that I came upon a convincing substitute so soon. That's enough of your leering. What are you doing? Get your hands off me. Alpa? I swear, you masked maniac, if you've done anything to Alpa... It's funny, I only thought to make a bit of coin on my travels through this foreign land, but it seems the beastman and I are simply meant to be. In any case, I'll be helping myself to this one. I welcome a challenge, so feel free to hunt me down. You can. Huh. So creepy. Yeah. He literally just kidnapped Alpa. The NPC in front of the clothing deposit area makes me laugh every time. Hells. Hells take that Nazar. And what is he anyway? I can't believe he managed to snatch Alpa right out from under us. No, now's not the time. Our first priority needs to be tracking them down. Thankfully, the locals' reactions so far are anything to go by. I'm sure they stood out. You can start by asking around. Are you talking about this NPC, Will? Or the one inside here? Stupid sexy Rogadin? What the fuck? Yeah, the one inside. Again. Easy. This game is rated T. T rating is not equal everywhere in the world, unfortunately. Did you see a Mikote pass through? It's important. A Mikote? Ma'am, I'm afraid I don't know what you mean. Oh, right, I'm talking about someone with ears like mine. Male, a bit odd in the facial area. He might have been behaving strangely too. Does that ring a bell? Ah, so you folks are called Mikote. I've seen quite a few of you around Kagani of late, and there was a man fitting that description over by the short pier when I passed by not too long ago. Guess we're headed seaside then. Thank you for your help. It's rated M in Australia? No way. That's crazy. This is not what I was expecting in a variety of ways. Now that we found him, I suppose we ought to make sure that he doesn't die. We're going to need him to wake up first, though. I don't know. Maybe poke him in the face. We have a different rating system now? That's interesting. And you're sure he's not dead already? Korea also has a different one. I kind of wonder what it's rated in. Well, with Korean censorship of games, I'm pretty sure they probably would have gotten rid of all the sus bits when they translated it. In that case, we'll have to get creative, and I just have a thing. Well, he does anyhow. Oh, so your M is like correlated to our teen. Just as I thought, he never leaves home without his mark. What is it again? 42? Mark 42 grenades. I assume he took the time to remove some of the powder after his prior experiences, so they should be safe enough. Lob one in his general direction, would you? I'll stand back a bit, just in case. Ah. I believe I at last surely grasped the meaning of the phrase, a rude awakening, which is to say, ow. Make no mistake, I'm delighted to see you, Daiki, but I would appreciate it if you would put a little more thought into your method of greeting next time. I was having such a nice dream, too. Can't say I expected quite that large of an explosion. I thought for sure you'd remember to take the powder out this time. But why are you here anyway? Gah, Jolman! Your attire is rather less present than usual. Huh, now that you mention it, I did forget to put my uniform back on, didn't I? More importantly, though, we have a serious problem on our hands. Zat, are you listening to me? Yes, I'm listening, and definitely making a normal amount of eye contact. But never mind that. Alpa's been kidnapped. I saw her being carried away by a man with the most peculiar mask. You saw him? Yes. Yes. As it happens, I stowed away on your ship to get here, and that went perfectly smoothly, thank you very much, until you two disembarked and ran off, leaving me without a clue where to go. As I was wandering about aimlessly, as one does, I saw the masked man with Alpa in tow. I called out to him, and he hit me, without so much as a warning. Before I fully lost consciousness, however, I witnessed something vital. He and Alpa boarding a small boat. I'm positive they were headed out to sea. Then there's not a moment to waste. We'll board a ship at once. You too, Mazette. Of course, I would never abandon Alpha in her time of need. In fact, I shall begin scanning the seas in search of any passing vessel that can carry us away right this moment. Feel free to say, put on a coat while I do. Society quest? What society? Ruby Season, Ruby Skies. Bowman is more than ready to set to tracking Naza's Naza jab across the sea. Should do this whole entire quest line to unlock the freaking NPC. Grr, just wait until I get my hands on that Naza job. At least we have some idea where he's heading with Alpa, thanks to Mizat. I've decided to reward him by not pushing him into the sea, even though he's making it so very tempting. More importantly, where do you reckon we should start our search? You'll likely pass by the Ruby Prize. Well, what are we waiting for? Jolman, where are you going? Right, now that we're here, let's split up and ask whether anyone has seen a Masmakote and a mermaid about. An excellent plan. Ah, it's nice to have everything back to normal. This had better not be about my attire again. If you hadn't noticed, Alpa has been kidnapped by a masked maniac. But go and find some eyewitnesses before I change my mind about drowning you. Never did get to tell her that her swimsuit was fetching, but at least I managed not to make a fool of myself. Okay. Man wearing a sinister mask. He certainly hasn't passed through here. I would know. I've been looking for suspicious persons to fire at all night. A suspicious man with a mermaid. Very funny, you Westerners and your jokes. Any luck? You too, huh? It seems we've hit a dead end here. I haven't the slightest idea what to do now, though. Wah! What has he gotten himself into this time? Come on, Thaigi. Just realize exactly what society quest this is. This is the one that actually... Ugh, this is the one for the emote. What is the meaning of this? First you burst out of the water like some sort of sea monster, and now you threaten me with a blade. I don't even know who you are, or what you are. You know not what you stole from me, but you shall come to regret it. Tsukumo is more precious than any treasure. Return him at once. Help me, Thaigi. I'm being beset by this turtle man? Turtle man? Thaigi, what an odd coincidence. Or not a coincidence at all, since you two seem to know each other. In which case, you have my apologies. I should not have drawn my blade without preamble. Think nothing of it. As the future leader of the M tribe, I was not at all alarmed by your sudden menacing advance. Not in the least. I'm Mazatia, by the way, and any friend of Thaige's is a friend of mine. I am honored to meet you. My name is Kabuto, and I lead the Blues Divine Circle. The name's Jolman, and I'm with the Villadina Gatekeepers in Alamigo. Can I ask why you were on the point of skewering Mazette? Ah, in my haste I unfortunately mistook him for a thief who recently snatched Tsukumo from my helmet. What precisely is this Tsukumo? You seem rather keen on getting it back. Tsukumo is my dearest companion and guide, who once walked beside me as a Karakuri puppet blessed with a soul. He is now present only as materia, but continues to watch over me. Wait, wasn't Nazaz holding something that looked an awful lot like materia when we saw him at the hot springs? Would that have been Tsukumo? If so, it would mean that he robbed Kabuto before kidnapping Alpa, and that we most certainly won't find him on the Ruby Sea. But why not? If it were me, I wouldn't want to risk my prize being retaken by its rightful owner, and fending Kabuto off would be a slight more difficult with Alpa in tow. I'd put money on Nazaz having made for land as quickly as possible. A reasonable conclusion, assuming he was headed for Othard. The most direct route would have taken him through the village of Isari. To Isari we go, then. We'll follow your lead, Kabuto. Okay, I think I'm going to stop here for today, because I'm dead tired. Okay, we end here for today. Let me move to ending screen and see if I can find somebody to rate. I will be back tomorrow for stream, but it's likely to start earlier than normal. I get off work at 4, I think. Hang on. Yes, I get off work at 4 tomorrow. So it'll depend on how tired I'm feeling, but I think let's see. I think what I will do is we'll set stream to start around probably 6 o'clock. If I'm feeling too tired, stream may or may not be canceled altogether. I did do majority of what I needed to do this weekend in terms of stream and Final Fantasy 14 things. what I had set for tomorrow was to finish Hildebrand, and I guess I want to finish this current quest line that I'm on too. Finish unlocking triple triads as well as I totally lost my train of thought. To get the emote from the Ally Society quest. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow, likely. Let's see if any of our friends are playing Final Fantasy XIV. None of our friends are playing Final Fantasy XIV right now. So let me browse Final Fantasy XIV category and see if I can find somebody who's interested too. If not, we can always raid into a friend who's streaming something else. Easter event, Dawn Trail. Eureka. Savage. Alt stuff. Palace of the Dead. Dailies. Heaven's Word. Fine, or ARR. Huh. Ooh. Aww. There's a... Interesting. I cannot tell. I'm assuming that this person is just doing dailies and that's why they got put back into Howling Eye. They said that they don't remember how the fight goes. So they've done it before. So it's not part of MSQ. But they are playing Scholar. And we support other scholars here. So I think I'm gonna send you guys over to Kide Starvester. They are a... What exactly are they? They are a VTuber. They're an otter VTuber. It was black and white. I was worried it was a skunk. Okay. But they are Australian. Their space is a safe space. They have an 18+ community. So those are the things that you guys need to be aware of before I send you guys over. Well, no. They may or may not be doing MSQ Howling Eye because he's watching the cutscene. Fun stuff. Either way, they're in ARR. So we'll send you guys over there. I will be back tomorrow. A little bit earlier than scheduled, probably. Most likely. And yeah. Raid message is Cozy Raid if you would like to say something when you get over to their community. If you would like to continue lurking, that is perfectly fine as well. Yeah, and I hope that you guys have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, no matter where you are in the world, and I will see you again next time. Whether that be tomorrow or later on at some other point. Alright, I'm gonna send you guys now in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bye bye.